Azraskans come please. Save this world, truly are the hero. Help please save me, hero. Hero Eurasians. Hero save. Yo. Moan, everybody's calling me hero. Eurasians, do I have to be the hero? I don't want to do this anymore, it's too hard. Son. Are the world's hope. Suck. Whining and die like hero. Eurasians. Wakened Kim Human knocks. And here I thought I'd be able to get some rest, eh? They're not giving me chance to rest. There sure are a lot of annoying base starts. Eurasians cut mana load. Mana level. Table hero. Huff. Che. Truly are humanity's hero Av. Eurasians, what enviable strength. Eurasians. Fafner. Have acknowledged that have the right to become part of me. Hatch damn. Trick brainy you down will make that strength mine. Cuff. Cuff. Fatigue hamel few. Is this really the end? Heroes son you. What joke? Eurasians I want able to protect single person hero bullshit. I nothing. He Kim soon. What the heck faint all of a sudden we thought died. What the heck are sitting like ghosty. Is this dream? Hafner was just sleepwalking, what the lol, if you're now then it's time for beating hell. Are guys really LA now then cut the crap and grit your teeth. Dan. Sorry Han just is crazy. This fucking Kim soon I'll beat your ass we would. Hey one Jane Yuki. The police are here, what now? Kim soon, better come to school tomorrow. Kim soon. But I'm Kim singing. Whoa, what the world is going on here? Oh hate. Who are those guys? The least get decent phone. How old is this thing? It have books, at least years old. Is this? This phenomenon was named the outbreak. And it destroyed the world's peace mercilessly, but on the other hand, there were humans who appeared with the power to fight against the disaster. People all over the world called them the Awakened, and I was one of the Awakened. Even after all humans have died and I was the last one standing, I continued fighting against monsters. If the last survivor of humanity. And the strongest Awakened. What did say your name was Jagged? Kim son, not I'm Kim soon. What about your birth rate? Pardon, how old are you? Answer, admit. Yeah. If memory serves me right it should be the year thought, but it's now years ago. Hey answer me. 20 not I'm 19 since look like student he'll just say I'm 19 for now pouch alright 19 years old and don't know your home address. Rascal, does it make sense that know nothing but your name and age value? Was quite sure died to Fafner. Are you distracted? The National College entrance exam is just around the corner. Could this be Dream Fair's magic? This sensation isn't fake. Really have returned to the past, but what about the original me Kim Sun-gin? What do need to do to back to that body? There are too many things that can't figure out. Forget it, there's no point talking to you up. Your mother said she will be here shortly, so just go with her when she's here. After leave this place, don't wander around, just stay home quietly, especially avoid construction sites that said to appear near construction sites the news, so don't go near there that. Seriously, kids these days really have no Sophia. Goodness, what happened, and are the police station do look like this? Oh, son are alright. Who are? Is she the mother of this body's original owner? Oh, forgot the home address. We did just recently move here, but still, are you stressed lately? I'm not used to the address, so new. How strange you're using formal speech even though don't usually use it. Ah, is that so? Damn it, what should say? Should apologize first for causing trouble. Any case, let's clean your face with this verse. Heard that those kids who usually bully school bullied again today. When will they come to their senses? If they do that again, make sure tell me about it. Won't let them off if it happens again. Yes. It's pretty empty today. Did something happen now? Come to think of it, it's strangely quiet. I'm coming. What? Nah, that's not normal, Wolf. That bass start is definitely werewolf sick. So the thing that the police were talking about just now was outbreak. Year was the time when the rate of outbreaks happening was constantly on the higher end. It's not impossible for monsters to appear the middle of city. The problem is how should deal with it. I need to find decent weapon first. As monster, the news mentioned that they were taken care of though. Please don't move. Although I'm not used to this body, they won't be problem for me. Damn, it was a tattoo superficial. To think can't do much against such downgrade monster. If for original body I have taken care of them single attack. If only it was least awakened. There's one. Mother. She saved me. Mother be. You do that, it's too dangerous soon. I'm alright. So have to the least make it out of here alive. Have each risk. Think I'd let you hew. What's with this pathetic stand-up seriously this week? Let's go home for now, lift. And Jackie, I'm really starting to feel the pain from back injury from earlier. Ow, hold on now to think about it. Where is host? Phew, finally made it back. Thank God there was a dress. The wallet was about to be stranded wandering around the streets. Sona, your mother's with you, so everything will be alright. Just run away. You go as far as putting yourself danger to protect me. This body, is it so weak? To think that it's so weak that it struggles to fight off couple of monsters. Was really reborn into such useless being. Just repeat, sister. Now let's calm down for now. Need to keep cool, especially times like these. Over requesting user confirmation. Approve it. Subject Kim Soon. Came open. Abyss door has opened. This body must have some talent as awakened. So does that mean start all over again? The body of Kim Soon, now that think about it, was a normal person even when was Kim singing gas. This means Sin entering the abyss much quicker than did past life. Alright. There's no reason for me to hesitate. Welcome to the Tower of Trial. The Tower of Trials, also commonly known as the Abyss Hollow, where demons are punished for eternity. Once able to clear the first floor of this tower, earn the qualifications to become awakened. Will gradually become stronger, clearing the trials of higher floors, which is most people aim to clear the higher floors. Even so, there is system this tower that is more important than the floors themselves. Subject Kim Soon, trial about to begin. 40 challenges. Please select your difficulty, may choose from minimum of level to maximum of level. Have selected level. The level system that coexists with the floor is the abyss. Even though it's the same as floor, the higher the level, the stronger the enemies. The stronger the enemies, the greater the award. Of course, it means greater risk. Other words, the higher its risk, the higher its return. Tower of Trials 4. Setting level trial. That's exactly picked level, but will really be alright. Could only go as far as level the pass. Not must do this. If keep doing the same thing to past life, will only meet the same tragic end at past life. Please select your weapon. Your trial will begin. You must proceed forward. 2 hours later, Gilded Field. Abel. Someone help me, my man. Monster. Anybody there, someone please. Not. Final found mo. Yeah. Old one like I didn't. Don't worry. You're right behind him. Wakened Kim soon. Clear Tower of Trials is 4 level. Oh. The sudden appearances of dungeons made great impact, bringing with it much controversy. The Tower of Trials and dungeons are similar, but take on different forms. System Dungeon Tower of Trials high level estimation, low level different according level per floor to card difference floor difference. We'll begin examining their differences with the information we have now. Dungeons and the Tower of Trials and the system. They all appeared around the same time. Nobody knew what they were, and the whole world began to pay attention to them. The attention and desire for it began to grow day as people find more uses for the energy sources found. Dungeons that are stones. Dungeon gold tether stones, their prices skyrocket as much as the rewards found inside dungeons affect everyday life. They also have enormous effect on the world's economy. The awakened ape naturally rewarded our cup cool at her recital Tim raiding dungeons, while also being gradually entranced the fame and sense of accomplishment that naturally follow. However, people don't understand some places a phenomenon called outbreak, where monsters escape the dungeons into the real world. However, dungeon high level, low level dungeons still have very positive effect on society. Outbreaks as the dungeon grows, it summons stronger monsters into the peel. With this will accelerate far fight. This is the calamity that will bring the earth to ruin. 1. Studia. As senior updated rank. This is pretty common, but that's the first time I've seen a name way how to clear these 4 with score like that. Points and places. Points is total ranking. Kids, sodium. Sus. We've got insane rising star here. Etana welcome. Who is Kim soon? Phew, it's been long time since I was last here. The Tower of Trials place is often referred to as the Abyss Past World. It was an enormous world, where countless awakened would gather flooding the floors. Every floor is its own world with its own environment, climate, and even its own culture. However, they all share one thing common: in order to go to the next floor have to pass trial. Right now the floor is where all the awakened are staying. Compared to the other floors, it's easy to get all sorts of items here, but in order to make use of this convenience, have to gather enough achievement points on these floor. Safkov. A few past have trial floors level. If it weren't for the memories of past life, I wouldn't have been able to make it through. Thankfully, the more I fight, the more past senses come back to me. I'll be able to get through like this. At perfectly past the first trial. This is list of the final rewards for these floor level achievement points. Achievement points. Achievement points. All stats have been increased. Mana load has been increased. Mana level has been increased. Your achievement ranking is being calculated. Current ranking. Use only level, but the rewards are incredible. Stats are increasing faster compared to the past 2 achievement points. Demi. I should be alright going to the next floor with this many points, right? Achievement points. Alright. I'm happy with this amount of points. Thumbs Jija, both Nia less. Shall I go follow on shopping now? First till need. Oh, welcome. It seems you've just come here. Tell me everything once skill merchant dark elf Ellie if you're not tiny Noon is more formal and respectful form of Noon older sister looking for anything particular your Noon here give. The miscellaneous goods dealer Bellies was a I see the way she seduces her customers to get them to impulse shop hasn't changed sorry. But it's not going to work I've already decided on what I want to buy the leap skills. I also need the transformation skills. Oh it seems someone's given few tips. But buy leap is points and transformation is points. Here I paid points. What's with these points just what did do? I don't think math was wrong. But that's not what I mean. There hasn't been single person that earned over points on this floor or really someone from the floor. Of course I rushed here just now I'm just normal customer. Shazab. Now shall we have look? Dimensional pocket people often call it inventory look. Sword spear bandages and medicine and I bought enough rations too I don't think I forgot anything. Appraisal. Every skill has required mana level if awakened wants to acquire it to the skills acquire this mana will grow stronger the more raise your proficiency. Late cupik mobam is also diwebi api babum de dus nundle transformed in head memundicult, boldiat botoibud. Some of them also have levels that be raised instead of just proficiencies. This kind of skill is called level growth type skills, and they're very difficult to get in formalon level. Standard thesis Valkimiki Isikorden Turansormamon level there is only single growth type skill get the Tower of Trials store, and that's transformation. And something as important as skill like this is using mana catalyst like this. Lowest grade mana catalyst that has been diluted with water it will amplify your mana level and load according to your abilities. As item that raise your magic power set amount without climbing the tower or raiding dungeons get it from the basic rewards shop. When your trial is over Lloyd shop item antidote mana spade catalyst spoon low grade. It's easy to miss looking over the trial rewards shop because you're so focused on making it to the next floor, but there are plenty of hidden treasures if you look closely. Among them this low grade mana catalyst particular be considered very useful item because it easily raises your magical abilities the early stages, though tastes disgusting. I don't know how much of relief it is having previous life memories. Transformation, and the magic catalyst it's not bad having this kind of information this stage. Now after using this excuse me. Could I speak with for just a moment? What? I couldn't sense his presence for a second there just too. Ah did I surprise you I didn't mean to. Yeah. Jabhajang. He is the near future. He becomes the main culprit of the massacre of Big Guild. Is something on face staring a bit too intently Anna was just little surprised excuse. He had more murderous around him the past. Anyway what did want to talk to me about? To be honest I've been following ever since we're at the store. It seemed like we're buying a lot of different things and think have good eye for buying equipment. What he was followed me. So about that. Won't be party together. Sorry. Celia. Second floor both state the trial will begin. Have escaped with treasure of the Charles clan. The angry Charles clan members will come after order to get their treasure back. Escape with the treasure. And survive this forest. Safe. The Charles clan they are hunter-type monk stars that excel tracking releasing them, and telling me to escape from these guys they're asking for too much. Just what on earth is this for the attack to be this difficult? Treasure of the Charles clan no effect. Think it's useless aside from the fact that need to protect it I wonder which method is the best way to go about this. And survive this forest. Safe. To survive this forest what that means is to get rid of everything with this forest. You Hungary turnkey. Have obtained achievement pants. Informed to leap yon footage that Folkslan have achievement tab. Hell you mind bitten you piss do as point achievement. 2. Since they travel groups there is high probability that this will be long-term fight, it might have been more advantageous to be party. Since the difficulty will increase after level, it's been hard to recruit people want to challenge level, but as expected it'll be too difficult, right? You have reason for it to be level. Yes, have own reasons, I'm sorry, but level is too low for goal. Finally the boss has appeared. We'll take the apex predator of the food chain to the bottom. Tower of Trials, second floor. Reward. The unique ability of the Treasure of the Charles Clan has been revealed. Treasure of the Charles Clan heals all injuries and removes all gratis amounts affecting Flape. What even expecting it, but to think there was this type of unique reward as expected, it was good idea to hut them instead of running e. Status name Kim Soon. Skills leap details mana load skills transformation mana level details strength agility stamina reflexes fatigue. Because of these stats are increasing faster than they did the past. Transformation Mama Lovi able to imitate specific physical abilities depending on the level. Transformation ability and level which it can imitate the tap it may vary through the use of transformation. Was able to understand the boss habits. The unique ability of the head of the Charles Clan Berserker skill that strengthens physical abilities for certain period of time proportionally to the amount of fatigue and stamina. This will help some way when emergency arises later. Although it was exhausting, it was fight that got lot of benefits from. Who if able to keep growing this rate, then maybe this time as so. Hahi. Let's think about it after get out of this forest. Oh wait mom, what's all this? I'm sorry that only do this much, even though save me it must have been tiring studying till now son. Must have been tired even went to work with your injured body yesterday. I'm fine. How hard it is to fix on now. It seems like we're starving. Damn it. Daily hot Tower of Trials, second floor is bankers information fine pay exchange exclusive info mon. Tower officials, sec floor is bankers information today best Euro views catalog come Tower of Trials, second. Soon. How many points did the original number have? Thought it was around points. Facts please. Bullshit, it's not briefed. There is progress ranking all. So who on earth is it? Who is it all? Shit. Not title announcement. So how many points did Kim Soon have? Points? Is that even possible? That's suspicious. Tremble. Is that even possible? How many points do have? Is this free notice board and not Kim Soon notice boards? Kik so freaking funny. Korean on another level. I'm so proud. World's number. It's worth complimenting. Keep isn't this fake? Have seen him somewhere before. His equipment was fairly ordinary. This has become quite troublesome. Oh. Daily hot Tower of Trials, second floor is bankers information fine Paul exchange exclusive in faction. Tower officials sec floor is rangers information today best Euro views catalog come Tower of Trials, second. Soon. How many points did the original number have? Thought it was around points to facts please. Bullshit, it's not brief. There is progress ranking at. So who on earth is it? Who is it? Noah Geld must be going wild trying to scout him. Should this be coming a Sil Gainham? Urs Guild headquarters. Sorry Kim Soon. His place. Who was the news recently that guys? It seems like he awakened around the same time as you. Do know anything? I don't know. I don't think you've ever met him before. Well, the inside of the tower is pretty. Well, there's that. How's the attack on the floor going? I'm doing level which is higher than others, but if I leave it too late it'll be annoying. And now strong challenger Kim Soon has appeared. You've been looking for people to challenge the floor with me, but maybe because it's level I haven't found anyone. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just go myself. If there are no applicants then I'll in search for you. Don't think about anything other than climbing the tower. After that. No, right. I'll see you week's time. If it's possible to win over that Kim Soon guy of what was hard. That being said, Kim Soon. Im Soon Ha. No way it's that guy's. Nah, it wouldn't be even if that is him. What's going to happen? Let's just focus on own path forward. One studio. I've perfectly cleared the floor of the trial. They said break for how long? The museum might have perfectly cleared the floor of the trial. I don't know how long it will take. It'll just go wherever feet take me towards the countryside. Have perfectly cleared the floor of the trial. Have perfectly cleared the floor of the trial. Report result exams, university studies, social English, math, language, Korean results, final education, Korean. Achievement points. Sure, you've worked hard studying for your final exams, so just rest. I've perfectly cleared the floor of the trial. Call me often. Yes, I'll be back here later Saturday. I thought it'd be quicker than this. But it's already been a year. I was worried since I had final exams halfway through, but anyway, it's relief that I managed to clear the floor. Next is the floor, where I'll need a lot of time to attack it since I don't know how long it'll take me to clear the floor. There's no better excuse than vacation to get away from home. To the awareness challenging the Tower of Trials, the both floors barrier that needs to be overcome. The difficulty of the trials increases dramatically every floor to the point that could say that the within floors are easier than the both floor trial. That's most people usually select level or two lower than the ones that they usually challenge. However, the moment lower the level, like that, the floors after that become harder. Order for that not to happen, I have to become stronger. A green dungeon that's appear any in year's time, large scale outbreak. The first incident where human threatened. And soon after that the Gyeonggi-do incident on New Year's. The futures that I have changed a lot. I'm going to change them. This time they'll definitely protect it. The Tower of Trials both floor entrance. Looks like you're going to the floor. I want to stop, but how about giving me just one before God? The Tower of Trials both foot gatekeeper. Most people would see this beggar and just ignore him, but to this person's role is incredibly important. I've done 8 achievement points, so most people would ignore me, and God, you're quite generous with beggar like me. That's because you're a person of value. Thanks for your words. Okay, what kind of information would like? Information on the floor. Information pertaining to the floor, quite valuable flu, but I can't just leave with nothing after I receive this much. You worry of the village chief. Is that a yeah? That's it. It's ambiguous hint, but the gatekeeper said. Information never wrong. And this will be enough law. And be careful. Look up. Oik and Kim Soon, the both floor of the trials will back. Please select the difficulty. Level. The trials both floor level begin. Please find the aim of the trial to clear it, and 2. Please don't see. Fail. The Tower of Trials both floor level. Lucky. Never thought I'd be able to fill whole basket. Luck today is perfect. Since have so many, it's okay for me to just one out of 8. Thumbs up. Hang on tight. Transformation characteristics. Berserker return for consume one's stamina. They maximize their physical abilities. You've defeated huge salamander. It'll. Alright. Hot One Studio. As I was saying, I'm not kidnapper. Was just outsider that happened to save kid as was passing. 11 if say that no has ulterior motives. It's meaningless even if to hold the kid hostage. There is nothing for to steal this village, so go back right now. Watch. Excuse me, think there's been his understanding. To think be treated as kidnappers, this is so embarrassing. Didn't do anything, thought so. You visited unfamiliar village that's danger. Please save the village that's danger, and please survive. On top of dreary atmosphere have villagers, who who are hostile towards me. This is definitely different from the previous floor. Guess the floor is indeed different from the rest too. But to save the village and to survive, I'm sure there's some meaning behind it. Where get some information. Like it be looks it from to the people get hard. The people within the trial, although the extras known as the way they look and think are frighteningly like real humans. It doesn't feel like they're part of program all. The villagers have attitude that shuns people like plague, and the village feels uneasy and despairing. It's very similar to that time. Yeah, this is just like last looker of. For people who haven't experienced that what theme they've come with. Say. Need to meet informants so that make some progress, but don't see single ants let alone person. Adjust. You're from the previous timer. Oh. Jim hello. After. Thank you. Could come over here for a while. It's fooder. This is so good. Is it that good? Is there not enough food? The village, yes, because of that everyone's being cold to each other. They're scared that what little food they have will be stolen. It looks like the villagers are having quite hard time. The reason we've been able to hold on until now is all because of the village chief. He's the hero of village, the hero. That's what Dad said. He said that the village chief has been working hard to protect the village, and that we need to trust and help him. So that's what the background is like. And I'm just talking to. It come here. I was just wondering if the village chief needs help. Was thinking that could give him the food that have or take care of any monsters that are after this village. Saw that strong monster just now, right? We don't know when it'll destroy the village, but those monsters can't come into the village. The village chief did something to make it like that. He'd tell me more about that. Are the outsider that came to village. Nice to meet you. I'm the village chief here. This person is the village chief. Be careful of the village chief. I'm sorry to say this the moment we meet, but food is quite scarce this village. It could cause disharmony within the village if hand out food like that. So since didn't ask permission, hope you'll rethink handing out food. Would appreciate it if refrain from rationing without permission. The mayor. I've been wanting to meet you. And I'm passerby. Outsiders just happened to run into this village, and if you'd allow me to, I'd like to stay here for a couple of days, Mayor. I'm sorry, but the villagers are very alert about outsiders here. He's not laying his guard down. Anyway, kids didn't tell not to food we didn't permit to eat. Him so sorry. It's alright, don't need to be so scared. Simply shared on food with her. Also don't intend to bring this village any harm. Dimensional pocket. Have more than enough food to give you, Mayor. It's food and there's tremendous amount of it. If you're willing to provide me with accommodation, we'll provide with food for as long as stay here. And if that still doesn't, it's alright. Please follow me. We'll let's stay one of the unoccupied houses. That's to you. Oh Lord. Please pity these young lambs. So this is where everyone. It was just looking around after the mayor showed me to the house. Please accept this blood and pardon the sins of us foolish beings. It must be religious ceremony. It's understandable since the times are hard. It's only natural for them to want to rely on absolute being. I've seen this many times before. The face of the world's end. People start going crazy each own ways. People who hide behind the name of belief. Those that give the reality front of them and perpetrate many horrible deeds. Although eventually, nothing remains the end of it all. This is nothing compared to back then. At least they aren't harming one another. But we sacrifice this faithless and tainted soul to you. Please bestow generous peace upon us pitiful lambs. This place is no different. Yes, all people are just the same, and they'll never change no matter where got. Feel bad for Miller's family, but we can't do anything about it. It's all for the sake of the village. And it's all thanks to the mayor. To think that he borrowed the power of the earth god to protect village would have been long gone if it once for the mayor. But we need to sacrifice another person days. What happens if it's turn? We should be safer now. After we someone more person left, don't we? This ceremony was success as well, Mayor, but we still don't have sacrifice ready for the ceremony days. How is the outsider doing? He hasn't done anything particularly out of the ordinary. So must have accepted him to use him as sacrifice. That's what God sent him here for. We will give him this hypnotic drug, and we will throw him to the thing underground on time. This village is becoming more and more dangerous. Little sacrifice is necessary for the safety of many. They'll want to save least one more villagers. The monster snake appeared under the village one point, and only eat humans. This looks quite phallic. Thankfully this monster stopped any other monsters from invading the village. Because of that the village remains safe. The village is already state of panic. Because we don't know when monsters will invade us. Although it costs the sacrifice of couple, villagers have no regrets. It was only necessary for me to do so as the hero. 4 days later. Please forgive us, outsider. This is all for the sake of the village. It's been about days since we threw the outsider here at. It must have digested him now, so it should be excreting him soon. Let's see. Think the monsters invaded from the north last time. And need to make sure it excretes a bit more north. What brains here, Mayor? For all the need to hear, village chief. 1 studia. What is the meaning of all this? Did you destroy this monster? How could something unlivable like this happen? Unbelievable. Say that as if the monster wasn't supposed to die. But I have. It was for the village. If this snake didn't mark its territory, the other monsters the surrounding area would attack. For the village. Sure, it wasn't for yourself. Know a little bit about this monster. The name of this monster is predatory feeding snake. It spends most of its time outside of eating, just sleeping like lazy bastard. It nests and marks its territory until it leaves, so weaker monsters would never dare to step foot its territory. But that simply means if wanted to keep nesting, must keep feeding it. Another special characteristic is that it does not consider the person who feeds it to be its prey. It's just wild guess, but knew this characteristic and played hero feeling cold from the village monster. But your hypocrisy ends here. Is that true? The chief lied to us. No way, that's lied to, but that monster. He told us we were holding memorial ceremonies for the earth god. Then what about husband, who was offered a sacrifice based on what the village chief can't believe it? How could something this terrible happen? It's truly shocking that the chief lied to us and fed this monster, but it's also true that it prevented other monsters from attacking us. What we'll do now, because killed that snake we are. I'll help you. What? I have something would like to show you. They are snake eggs born of this monster. Know what we'll say, but just listen. Told that the predatory feeding snake has special characteristic, that it doesn't harm its feeder, right? Using these characteristics will raise these baby snakes. Don't worry. Won't have to sacrifice any more people as offerings now. Then what? We will feed the monsters. Monsters. So capture monsters and feed them to the snakes, but who will capture the monsters will capture them for. But outsiders that will leave this village soon after leave will have to take care of this on your own. What? Stop speaking such nonsense. We have only had farming tools entire life to go and expect us to capture monsters. How isn't this your village? If you don't protect it, who will? It's not as easy as say. Then just give. And give everything and just keep feeding villagers to them like before. No willingness to protect themselves. And a continuous dependency upon others. Wake hero they was formed from others wills. Was it too much? You'll have to think of another way to clear. We'll do it. That kid from before. Here. Don't know how much help beat but I want to become strong like you and help protect people. You're awesome kids. If everyone comes together to combine their strengths and sure protect your village. Really I'm gonna work real hard. Even kid is saying they are going to do it. Well, we will if it's better than being massacred without doing anything. Me too will do it too, maybe you'll also it. Villagers are weak and very afraid we try to only take when you've already given us so much. But while are staying with us, could teach us how to fight. The villagers have gained willpower completion rate. Now then, shall we really get started? Arrogant outsider base startly. Dare disrespect me when know nothing. Join ape them below. Once studio. Oh not. Yeah. We'll place the babies of the monsters into the underground of the village, and if the villagers go back and feed them, then we wouldn't get eaten them right shoo. That outsiders. He's amazing many ways ox. Hey outsiders view. The sun's about to set, so let's stop here. Don't overwork yourself, come back alright. I'll go back after finish things with this monster. Tower of Trials both for completion rate. The baby snake has grown quite bit, but the completion rate hasn't gone all. Is it because of the village chief, who's missing? I'd like to raise the completion rate to and clear thought. Just what else do you need to do? The only predator of the predatory feeding snake. Divine bird of blue fire. It's because of that fellow. Look, it's so threatening and dignified, it was worth the effort of putting sleep with the sleeping poison. With something like that the villagers will treat me like hero again, since I'll be village chef that control monster. Child, I'm the one who raised you. Make me your dinner. This can't be. But to think it has so much destructive power. The village is that direction. I can't reach. Finally managed to get through to the villagers. The outsider's still fighting monsters. Oh. He's been at for days without sleeping already. He's really incredible. Is it because he's still young, Marshall? If it were me, the past would have been on par with him. Flying around, two mere monsters won't be match for the younger me. Yeah. If can't reach it, just need to make it so that can. You divine blood. Ability transformation. You can imitate the physical ability of specific target depending on the level of transformation. The level of the imitation and the level of your target will increase as will borrow your. There's nothing going on. Soon is the same. He said he wanted to go on vacation after his final exams, so he went down to the countryside. I'm not worried, I'm sure he's fine. Right here it feels like he suddenly matured a bit. Sometimes he's like completely different person. Of course there's a limit to the techniques that imitate with transformation. Level growth type skills where the power differs based on the skills level. Transformation mana level. You mini specify target physical LAs the amount mimic, and the standard the target's chemical bite according transformation level. The level wasn't enough to damage the sky hall. Shit, it's too. Can't die here like this. Seal. Please save the village danger, and please survive. Think it's useless besides the fact that I have to protect it. Focus Kim Soon, still fight. Recovery item Charles Treasure all damage to your body is recovered mime memo. Hot One Studio. Asia. Adjust. Oh, this is adjust. What relief here. I'm glad have regained your senses. What happened? Sob thought adjusted died, thought you'd been roasted alive the fire. If faint, what happened? Back squint, oh please lie down, everything's finished thanks to you muscle. That monster bird is dead, we don't have any more problems. We cut the bird's body so we don't have to worry about food for a while, it's all thanks to you Bang Soo. That being said, can't believe it, that was fire, that would have been difficult to survive. Play have some bruises from the crash. But other than that can't see any other external injuries. It's really not enough to call hero. Just lucky, other than some muscle pain seem to be fine. Achievement points have been obtained, have achieved the highest UZ accomplishment Tower of Trials. Both 4 achievement have perfectly cleared the both 4 of the trials. Achievement good with this, there are no more threats, the villagers live peacefully now without the threat of destruction. And the rank the SEO Keywords had his place, it's going to be noisy for a while. Gawking achieve. We're truly grateful. Our savior, we will never forget this. Every villager here thanks from the bottom of their heart. Savior ha. Are leaving. If been caught. Who are leaving without warning, and what's that? Oh, so this is. Are going to save another village? Well sure, let's go with it. I'm lost, wanted to leave quietly. Fighting no matter where or when, we'll never forget you. Adjust. These are some fruits that pick them when feel like it. And also, name is Bellies, thank you, goodbye. Adjust. Sure, farewell Lily. Amsen. I'm nervous Slay. No way. Of course there's no way Hamson, who the top amongst the rookies, would be feeling nervous. Since you've already climbed to the floor, your least bank's not, you'll probably even be able to for rank. Oh, since we're talking about rookies. That Kim Soon guy will probably get his rank assessed soon as well, how do you know? Just got feeling he recently cleared the floor, isn't it time for him to do so? He's even informed about the floors he's cleared this Kim Soon. I'm saying this just case, but whether it's the tower or the examination hall, if happen to meet Kim Soon, must bring him in together way. Who knows? If become Kim Shotgun's backup might set free. Don't know what's going to happen, right? The condition of Kim Soon being subsoil cute will free you. Hot One Studio. Awakened Certification Authority. Ah, that's right. When you're done, you'll prepare everything for to climb the abyss. Better come running after finish your rank exam if you have any other thoughts. Remember that it will make everyone suffer. Of course. Full Hamson, you're also rec site. It's relief that arrived on time. It's been a while since I've done the rank exam. Awakened Certification Authority is associated with the government and place where the awakened get their rank examined from those who don't belong to any gals and to those from overseas they manage. Most of the awakened have come to receive new rank. Your names say that this is the mecca of awakened management. All the awakened inevitable visit here frequently order to enter the dungeons, need to get rank from the authority. Awakened enter the dungeon to earn money, although I'm here to enter the dungeons instead of earning money. Please stand by here, yes. Those who have gotten their ranks examined will be able to become active awakened. If you have both outstanding physique and unique skills the same time, will be recognized for your growth and potential as awakened. But the reason they want to scout for their guild, they're determined to scout at least one prospective person. Talk about having hawk eyes. After preparations are done, we will call your name and guide you. Thank you. Stop joking around, don't do your job properly or not. Look carefully, mana level isn't it? I am sure that it meets the rank, so rank the requirements of the ranks have suddenly changed, so we cannot do anything about it. It's your fault that the requirements have changed, not mine, or acting all on your own and lowering the ranks. The revenue earned the awakened from dungeon will vary depending on the rank that they are given. But even so should act like that regardless of what rank gets, this is place where so many scouts are watching. Anyway, I can notice this. Well, there are still people who use these types of cheap tricks, bae. On what do you think you're doing by release me this artifact? It has the ability to temporarily increase the magic load. It's rare item that's not even available. The exchange store don't know how person like ended with this, even though your rank is low. It seems like have some money. Is arrogant brat awful. You think these people are idiots and are here to judge your abilities. If think it's unfair, don't take the exam again without this arm. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get rank thought. This brat is acting up. We'll escort to the exit. What? Let me will go myself, sigh. I'm not the best mood right now, so got a bit excited anyway. Hello. First met on the second floor, but do remember me? Ah, yes, that feeling just now. Wait, just imagination. Yes, this is your first examination. Are so surprised this is also your first examination too. Alright, that's right, but don't usually get rank exam month after your awakening. Had special circumstance, so wanted to avoid situations where people around me were focused on me, but can't let mothers suffer even more. Say really can't how this amount. What about you? You'll be able to receive your rewards going in and out of dungeons if you're approved. The authority to think didn't get examined until reach the floor. Ha, about that. Add some personal ritual tons. This base start. Now that think about it, we don't even know each other's names. I'm Kares Gilds Chop Hemson Nem. Please come down. Laiwa called instead of you will be back soon. Yes, yes ha. Ours Gel, remember the Gel that got massacred that base started. Seems like he's associated with that Geld around this time. Wonder he did such thing. Here's Gilds Chop Hamson Nem. Rank load rank has been determined rankin already. He looks so young though. But it hasn't even been years since he's awakened. There was reason he is affiliated with the Arsgal. Congratulations. It doesn't seem like you're happy even though got rank. How well? Yes is. An affiliated Kim soon. Please come down. Soon. What Kim soon? For real, the guy that was consistently number one with incredible amount of points, probably someone with the same name. The points he got from the floor were insane. Shen Don Young was right. Where is Kim soon? Will also be back. That mean if meet Kim soon coincidentally the tower or the examination room. Better bring him to Guild if you do never know. Might just be able to set free that person is really Kim Soinaz. So say messed real bad. One studio moments ago. Please inject your mana into the measuring tools. What's with this ridiculous mana top? How didn't feel something just now. What are nervous? An associated Kim Soon hand a rank load crank. No way. That was crank just now. It must have been least rank or higher. Guess he just shared the same name as him. Guess it is common name, but was hoping it was him. Sleep well recently. Don't think anyone else felt it, but I'm sure of it. Your awakened registration according to your results will be right outside. So that person is rumored Kim Soon? Or is he? Sigh how I don't know anymore. But the measuring tool did say he was crank, so might be wrong. Sigh out. Oh well, guess there's no way for one to purposely control what rank and load get even if he is genius. It's something only double world class awakened people. What I hope they think. Even though it was only for a brief moment to think that failed to control mana, thankfully I was able to regain control of it, as would have been terrible otherwise. Is it because of the sudden increase abilities? Yes, it's only natural since stats have drastically increased after cleared the floor recently. And the rewards were pretty good too. The skill I received after defeating the Divine Bird Divine Flames, its growth type skill that's pretty strong, and it's especially effective against demon-type monsters, so it's quite useful. Divine Flames mana level master. Divine Flames that burn on demons inflicts critical damage to dark attribute enemies, and power varies depending on the mana level. Growth tip skill stats name Kimsoon mana load Mama Cough. Strength ability stamina reflexes fatigue stats have increased quite a bit as well. And above all, what I like the most is the shop. The items the shop are impressive because clear the floor on difficulty level is to boost and from different whole potions, mana potions. But the problem is that but this 8 out of all those great items, 8 of unidentified divine beast mysterious edge. No one knows what will hatch from this echo. Into buying it because it was one of the few items didn't know how to get, but the fact that it's unidentified really worries me a bit too. Is it Sally? Although you have seen case where Lucky Awakened got hold of patchable eggs and used the power of the divine beast that hatched from the egg to become ranker. It had this for quite a bit of time now, but nothing seems to be happening. It couldn't be unfertilized eggs, right? So Ian say, oh Ham-sensei, thought you'd already left. Was just the toilet. How did it get? Well, it was alright, I got crank. So Ian say, hope don't mind me asking, but hey over there. Astar, do you have any idea just how hard work to get to rank? That person must be the one from earlier. Is he trying to get his revenge? Excuse me. This is great. Was wondering just how strong Chop Cajun was. Let's see how strong Vale. You it. Hey Hamson are so late. Oh. I've been waiting for you. What, who is this guild master? The guild master of Care's guild. Shen Dunyang. Don't address me so formally like that. Told to just call me Hun Hamson. Away. It make new friend or something. Oh, this person. Just happened to meet him the testing center, and wanted to offer him to join guild if his rank was high enough. But I don't think he could. If took interest him, and there must be something spedial about him. I'll check him out myself. I'm John Dunyan, the guild master of the Ars Guild, and our name is Soon. Our name is Soon. And studio. So no. That's not him, Hung. That person is crank. There's no way he's Kim Soon, was the evaluator. Len Odo. He quiet. I'll be the one confirming. Len onboard vide things here. Hal, if you don't mind, could please take look your awakened identified ton card. Him of card identification awakened Isun City Henyang name Jayong Du. Rank address, building Henyang date expiration number qualification await issue date. You're really crank. I'm sorry, it looks like you're not the person I'm looking for since your name's pretty common. Had mistaken for someone else. Well, if we're the one was looking for was going to recruit you. It isn't appropriate for a guild leader like me to recruit mere crank. I'm sorry for disturbing you, but if you're interested, feel free to take the entrance test of guild. I'm not interested. Even if that Kim Soon of the rumors will never join your guild. If enter guild where the guild leader doesn't know the importance of human lives, how would know what would happen to me? There has been example have seen what happens when someone picks fight with guild members. They'd receive the appropriate punishment. That person was drank. And that too much for self-defense. It looks like the way we think is little different. Is it unwritten rule that no one should interfere fight between awakened? Even if one of them were to die that process. And the stronger the awakened is, the higher the chance they get away with whatever they did. A guild of guild leader that's as strong as that. Guild that possesses the power to get away scot-free even if we commit slaughter. Wouldn't everyone go crazy over wanting to enter guild like that? As you've said, the way we think is different. Well, guess we have nothing more to say than let Scott Hamson. Eva. Alright. Sorry for that, hey. Hamson say. Hey, do need help please? Feel free to contact me anytime. Shendonyan. The guild leader of the Cares Guild, middle-sized guild, and drank awakened. He was formerly gangster and was known to always use his fists even before he became awakened. After he became awakened he quit being gangster and set Gao but the services high-interest loan businesses, human trafficking and drug smuggling from when he was gangster. Ours guild was dirty and involved all of it, that what people say. The way he killed someone just now had no hesitation as well. They say leopard can't change its spots. I'm sure he's hiding something. That's I'm sure Chophead John would have something against him as well. But there's nothing eye-catching yet. Just what exactly happened between Chop Kajin and the Ars Guild? Looks like I've got one more thing to find out. Have so many things to do. So, when the end approached, the world looked like it was frozen place. There was almost no rain or snow as compared to any other time. The situation simply became worse and worse each day. At time I didn't know that such peace and quietness is the best kind of luxury. It'll soon be the New Year's, huh? I almost forgot about it because of the rank evaluation in Chop Hemson app. Had another reason for coming down the tower. The reason I stopped climbing the tower and came back down wasn't just because of the rank evaluation. It was because I had to obtain the Awakened certification that was created for the sake of stability from a Awakened management organization in order to participate dungeon. And I had no choice but to go for the evaluation. Would have taken time to go for the evaluation, but he can't push it back anymore. Because no, the incident is about to take place. What if you don't make it even though meet the requirements? That won't be the only crane. They're based on data, don't have any dungeon waiting experience either. Would they choose me? Although you don't feel like doing this, shall bait them. In Cane Star came Coffee Star. A man's Crank Hunter dungeon clear 1-6. Li Fanji, Crank Sorcerer dungeon clear 1-6. Kim Bin, Crank Healer dungeon clear 1-6. Well, isn't this okay? There's no one special, but the synergy seems okay. Hemel. They're all just mediocre loners. Hey, that's a bit harsh. I'm one of the candidates too. How does it matter who on the, since we already have you? So he's already Bank Awakened, Mr. Bank Awakened Liu. Even if that's the case, this won't do. We need at least one more member. Cut of the reward will decrease. Do we really need it? You're already banks. What are so afraid of? Safety first. No, there's much higher death rate dungeons these days. Can and return. I stopped climbing the tower because I didn't want to keep wasting lives. So what's the point if I die down dungeon? It's merely a range dungeon. You're worried about nothing. Tell. Well, do as like I have to follow the leader, so what I do. Isn't there anyone useful, huh? Hibuulaki, we just got application, but this person's name. Awakened Kim Soon applying to participate. The Kwangja dungeon is Kim Soon. 1 Studio. The easiest way to tell apart the difficulty of the dungeons is color. The closer get to violet based on the colors of the rainbow, the more difficult it gets. Range dungeons are the second lowest ranked terms of difficulty. If you have Crank Awakened users, for the majority of the team it is cleared without much difficulty. But this range dungeon is a bit different. Shen-Yuri is Jiang Du Quanju. Soon Hung. Welcome, we've been waiting for you. It seems I'm last. That's alright, we've only just gotten here ourselves. I will introduce myself again. Formally name is Li Tabu, the leader of this party. Everyone is Kim Soon. Kim Soon Hung. Are the Kim Soon? The one who's ranking number 1 on the Tower of Trials right now. Van. Nah, Minsk, they just have the same name. This Kim Soon is Crank, and his first time trying out dungeon as well. Well, Barely and I were startled the beginning as well. Visit that Kim Soon. Oh no, check him out yourself. See, Wu, it was a good thing I changed rank. If everyone along with this, he'll be grateful. It's better not to expose skill level right now. I was looking forward to seeing Kim Soon, but it's beginner with the same name. And he's some kid who barely legal would be of any use to us. I don't think I should be hearing this from the same Crank user. What? Think we're the same because we're rank I'm much more alright, let's settle down same. Let's get going if we're ready are really lively enough to drain your energy before entering the dungeon. Let's see how great are inside the dungeon. What typical commentary from third-rate billing. This woman is Kim Baron, friend of Liu and the assistant leader. Sun Hung. Hello, name is Kim Bin and be the healer on this hello. Don't worry too much about what happened just now, there are quite few of them out there that show off among the awakened. I'm sure Uni didn't mean much what she said, but if that doesn't mean much, what else could it be? While watching. Anyway, please take good care of me. Yes, same to you, but who's that over there themselves? Aha. I'm not too sure and barely don't seem to know them that well either. How does that even make sense? He told them he won't be revealing his face or name due to personal reasons, but they did make sure to check his rank, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's civil, I don't think it's fine. Hey everyone, we will be entering the dungeon now. There's reason I gave on climbing the tower and came to Orange Dungeon. Before we there are a few rules that are because everyone here will die soon. On January as all members were killed inside dungeon sports weather life. Take Viet is the bizarre incident that occurred when the dungeon levels weren't very high. The reason this incident received so much attention was news where the truth all members dead. Quinju Orange Dungeons accident unfortunate, having difficulty investigations continuing. There were people confirmed dead, but it was revealed that people entered the dungeon as. This means that the real culprit of the murder was among them. Because of participation, the total number of members became Job Healer Kim Barely Hail, Job Swordsman New Kim Soon Dead, Job Magic Swordsman Aminsk, but that only meant that there was one more fish to kill for the murderer. While protecting the members I have. Find the criminals I intend keep caution cautious union oe keep union caution keep oe caution tushin caution. And in keep caution out keep keeping out caution action keep out our casino. What I must do order to accomplish this, and this concludes ground rules and explanation. Soon, did catch everything of course. Don't be too nervous everyone of. It's only range dungeon after all. There won't be too many monsters. And even if there are monk stars, there'll be beast types like wolves. Hey loves. The Orange Dungeon. Hey loves. How on earth is this Orange Dungeon? Seria. Cyclops Orange Dungeon. Something here is weird. Cyclops is monster that comes out yellow or higher dungeons than that means. Level growth dungeon level. Just like how transformation is level growth type skills. There are dungeons that gradually increase level called level growth dungeons. And the reason for the conquest of this dungeon is because of the unexpected growth of dungeon's level. Now all of you regroup. There are two. Can't be explained with just that. Even if they're the culprit, there's no way they could interfere with the level of the dungeon if they wanted to kill everyone. Situation like this would actually be more beneficial. A person who is secretly happy at. What are all doing? We have to escape. This is the least yellow dungeon up. But the dungeon reward more important than your life. I was going to kill monster like that. I'm wait if leave like this. What about the people left behind leaving? All of you stop, this isn't the time to be fighting night. Shit. Its attention has been totally grabbed to that side. John. Lee John. They weren't lying about him being Banks. However, he's well below being able to against Cyclops. Lee Jewel. He get hold of Bank awaken single blow. That's I'm saying we have run. We were all wrong. Kim so inside. Lee Bugu are okay Yi and fine. Thank God he seems unhurt. That Cyclops attack. How did he dodge it so easily? How long are all going to stay like that? All of you get hold of yourselves. Even if we want to, this isn't situation where we just escape. To what kind of? There is no exit, the way is blocked. What did say Asian? Starting from the yellow level dungeons, the entrance and exit are different. Once enter, cannot leave until find the exit. So An Sai is right, Pooh don't know the dungeon level changed. Earth, what was that? For now, we'll have to fight if only to escape. Leave the Cyclops to me. What, wait minutes, Soyan see. Out with. Leader, there are too many monsters here, damn it. I'll need to get it together. There are around 30 monsters. But other than the Cyclops, the rest of the monsters are all ones that appear orange dungeon. It won't be too much of an issue to leave them to the others bin. Of course, if it's this number, I could get rid of all of them single blow with that skills. But it is not time yet, I'll have to focus on that guy. Usually Cyclops' weakness is their eyes. The important thing here is that the eye they're talking about isn't the eye on their head. The Cyclops' real weakness is another hidden eyes. And that is right here. The reason the Cyclops is holding on to the club so tightly. Our maiden Janet Bet Dance Malay CME let you saying is not only to attack, but also to defend. Everything's been handled over here. They're still fighting over there. Jean Sai Baroness. It's all clear here. So Yancy. Look out. What? He wasn't defeated. Once, Studia. What happened? It wants the hand he was holding weapon with. What? It'll get soon, said that arrogant guy. So Ian Sai's dead. What? This place is seriously hopeless, let's just run. Wait, ask. Lorena say. That could have been bad. If I didn't borrow this guy's abilities beforehand, that his transformation abilities target mimic Cyclops breath, target giants characteristics amplified, bin has regeneration year. I guess raising the skill level was worth it. The Charles Patriarch's characteristics Berserker and the Divine Bird's characteristics Blue Fire as well. Until now I was only able to mimic the outer layer of target's abilities. But now I copy its power as well. This was little more than what I expected, so excellent. But maybe I should see how far I'm at. So inside. Araf. Iwaya. Where are looking dark. Well. That speed is incredible, and his technique as well. Frank's abilities. Not let's get it together, that's not what's important. Right now. I'll take the front line there, don't forget to mind Seeks and Bin Sai. I've heard him right, stick behind me, okay. Seems like they're start to get it together. Now then it's about time we finish. We just barely managed to finish them off. I thought I was going to die. What do we do now? Although we finished off the monsters, we don't know where the exit is, and if more monsters like them appear ahead, then nothing's changed. Shouldn't we request for rescue from the authorities this first time situation like this too? To be honest, I don't think there are any guidelines for this kind of situation. Since it seems like we're safer now, let's get some rest, yes. So and say. Are alright, yes, well I'm not having any issues. That's right. I'm great. It was emergency, but I acted out too much, thought I feel like whole body is kinda throbbing away. Then let's ask inside to treat you, we'll be discussing what we should do with Baron. This way, yes. Are badly hurt. Not that badly. We'll cast some healing magic on for now, thank you Adoka. Anyway, fought really well earlier. To think you'd slay Cyclops all yourself, it's monster, that even Bank awakened have trouble facing. I was just lucky to happen, just points weak nose. So and so, are not worried ho or talk about the dungeon's difficulty. There's that too, but I mean just about the people here. Min Suxi scared to death and is unable to fight properly while Fungi Sai keeps comes raining, and there's even person whom we know nothing about. Especially those two. There's some talk going around about them on Abyss Online. They don't properly distribute the dungeon raids rewards, and they make excuses while distributing laughter to their party. It could be that even if we somehow finish the raid we won't be able to receive any proper rewards even though work the hardest here so that's what's going on. Don't worry I kinda get what's going on right now. So say, I'd like to speak with momentarily could follow me. Yeah sure let's go. Actually there's something I'd like to ask myself. See ya. Fortunately we don't see any other monsters, we have taken care of all the monsters that should appear this area right now already. We should be safe until the next area. Did your talk with Soyeon-se go well? How did that plan go? Actually have question that I'd like to ask. The plan has been cancelled. Looks like something way bigger. It's probably waiting for us. It's about time. They show their true colors. Awful studio. Where are we? It looks like we're the central area of the dungeon. Is there exit here? Isn't that the exit here? I think it is. We finally get out of this darn place. Wait minutes if move recklessly. Dungeon system on. We welcome all the travelers who came all the way here. Sincerely, the trial of the dungeon will soon start. What? This is the voice of the tower system. The exit is right front of us. What is it talking about? From yellow dungeons onwards the raid doesn't end when kill the monsters. Just like when we raided the trials of tower. Please save the village that's cancer. And please survive. Only clear the dungeons after meeting specific requirements. Please select the trial of passing. First trial fight monsters. The door at the back will keep summoning monsters for minutes. Second trial open the door on the opposite side and run for monsters for minutes. The summoned monsters will chase after all of you. Must choose within minutes. If you don't open any of the doors the trial will be chosen random. What is this? Is the stupid system doing whatever it wants? So we can't leave if we don't pass the trial after choosing it. It seems like it. We should definitely choose to run away and think about the difficulty of this dungeon. It's impossible to fight monsters head on. But wouldn't the rewards be better if we fought instead of running away? We actually fought pretty well just now too. You have the right to say something like that weren't even helpful to fight. What? You're the one who keeps wanting to run away. Stop being so childish please. Is it the right time to be doing this? What are we going to do? Boo-hoo, there's less than minutes before the trial starts. Opinion. The reason we were able to defeat the Cyclops and make it so far was thanks to Soyeon-se. So I think it'd be right for us to ask him for his opinion. To let me or Crank be the raid leader, but isn't it true that he fought well? Think that it'd be better for us to fight what? You're so arrogant. After taking down one Cyclops are really going to be greedy? Such dire situation as well. While I do want better rewards, guys heard it as well, right? Run away or fights got ignored. First look, running away does look easier. But if we look running away because we have no other choice, another light, it could also mean that monsters that we can't defeat will be chasing us as well. And we don't know what might be behind that door. It might be better to take formation and to hang. If we think about situation, then that's actually quite plausible. Alright, if no one has any objections, we're decided then. Everyone get into formation. You've chosen the first trial to fight monsters. Seconds the trial will start. Oh travelers, I luck. Oh, they're coming. Everyone be careful. It hit so fast. I can breathe. Soyeon-se. Around 1 minute has passed. Ban. It's about time. What will they do? Will they show their true selves or hold onto their lives first and see how it goes? Or yeah, one studio. What just happened? Everybody focus. The attack is not over yet. The heavy all fight rough forbid close. We'll restart the second route after minutes move past the gate and safely escape to the exit. What the hell is going on? We had less than minutes to clear the trials. Who opened the gate? Don't know, that person just opened the door and ran across. Damn it. Will we be able to take on the monsters? It's impossible. Like what we heard just now, they're likely to be stronger than the ones we faced just now, and since we already went through battle, we don't have either the health or mana to take them on. But if there are being traps, there's nothing to worry about. But Scott, I can't see those dead bodies. Where do you think you're to right now? Commit suicide? Really? No, nothing ill. This is what the system said about the second method. That the summoned monsters will chase after you. It did not mention avoiding any traps. But see, trap right there, key minutes remaining. The system doesn't lie. Maybe the trap only activates for the people who abandon the route that they have chosen. Everyone here has climbed the tower and experienced dungeons before and still don't know and think about it. We're all going to die minutes anyway. Wouldn't it be better to the least something before that? Let's get out all. If any have a problem with that, stay here, but agree with what Soon said. Think it's better for us to get out of here. Lee Bavu blame me later for not having the skills to be raid leader. Why now? Let's just focus on how we're all going to make it out of here alive. Well, agree with it. Will be better if everybody acts together and build this situation is down one. Well, then let's go, hurry, we don't have much time left. When we get out, we'll close the door right away. Soon are not coming with us. Info: remain here. You're going to stay. Remain where he's crazy out of his mind, want to fight the monsters alone or something. Of course won't be staying here alone. There's someone need to bring along for guys. Isn't that right? Yeah. What? Let's Scott not want get out, do have to stay back, yo. What the hell are doing? What did been done for doing this? He'll tell everything later. Wait, leader don't want to stay here, take me with you. Didn't forget promise right off. Yes, remember. Now what is this? Don't leave me, hey every else. Soon riot. Are doing this, me of us are died if we stay where. Want live? Hell, you want live right soon. Want to live? Don't say something like that after putting down the thing. Have your hands high as paskans. Think wouldn't realize that we're with the child. We're sculpt murderers. The breeding ground for all sorts of crimes. The mad group of murderers. They commit many more evil deeds. The future quotes to Mundus not date no Joe they cook my you full yards. They become group that threatens humanity almost as much as the outbreak. They were also the culprits who brought forward the end. If I want to stop the world from coming to an end again, I need to get rid of them, the roots. You'd plan on killing this whole dungeon expedition so that get achievement befitting your guild. We're really smart with it. Lee Uni was the least cooperative, but she cared about her own life too much. Could see her thinking about how to run away during the battles. Amins did want to clear the dungeon, but his combat skills are not enough to kill the entire party and that mysterious man. Since he came hiding his identity, he seemed the most suspicious. That was probably the reason chose the mystery as your first victim. And purposely leaked the story about Liu and Kimberly so that it would be easier for us to suspect someone else when the incident happened. Although that was the reason found out. No, listed back when took down the Cyclops. You're really something else, huh? I really came soon from the rank. Well, does that even matter? You're going to die within few seconds when die surrounded monsters. I'm going to open the door and escape. Have the sneaky skills. Sneak makes everything around that touches your body invisible within set diameter, and erases your presence. Class as healer is fake. Skills are specialized for assassin. Tiny. Used skill to avoid your eyes and open the gates as well. The second route of the trial is beginning. Well, good luck on your own assail. Well, wonder if that skills will be able to erase the scent of blood coming from your body. Oi mouth. Uh, What's left are guys? I'm sorry but you're not getting past single step from here. How? I'd expected. There's a lot of them can't see the end of the mat. But this might be good. Since the stage we could use effectively is ready. Bring it on troublesome bastards. I will end one. Hot studio. One, let's run. Don't stop, the monsters will catch up, no the idiot. Wei Kimbin Sai was the person who killed that with the trap. How the hell do you know that? That was just information that got advanced, so what do you want to say? As soon said. I really rank. You ask that actually talk to Baron. You're strong enough to take down Cyclops alone. Was wondering if you're the rumored ranker him soon. And if you're really the Kim soon, then wanted to ask if you could become the raid leader instead of me. Order to deal with the current dangerous situation. Think that you'd be more suitable as compared to me to lead the rest, so please answer me, soon said. I really crank. Yes, was what was originally going to say. You're right, I'm that Kim soon. Knew it, did hide yourself on purpose, have some personal reasons. I heard that you're someone who trustworthy and decided to be honest with you. Pardon, what are you? Decline your red quest, need to be the raid leader. I'm sure of it, after tried to make me the raid leader. Everyone reorganize yourselves, the ability to control the raid members calmly even danger, and how didn't hesitate to sacrifice yourself for everyone. You're trustworthy raid leader. And you're more qualified than to take that position. So please listen to Red Quest instead your request. Didn't say I've got something to tell just now, this is related to that shortly within the raiding team. There'd be murder case too. Is up at murder. Van are saying he'll explain the details to shortly. But please promise me for now that you'll bring the rest of the people out of this place safely, excluding me. The rest of the people, what about you off? Going to stay behind because came here to catch the culprit, the strongest rookie within Abyss Kim soon. He probably thought it was possible for him to buy time staying behind alone since he's such strong awake need. But even if he manages to do it, what about the numerous monsters, the dungeon? Damn it, stop thinking even if I'm worried about him, there's not do. Any case it'll just be his way. Can't let it happen. No matter how much think about it, just can't leave Soy and Sai alone and leave, okay? Soy and Sash, I'm sorry. Haley Boo, where are going Lee John? Don't think he promise of bringing the rest of them out. I'm coming to right now. Soon Yanisi. Oh. Again. What on earth? Divine flames that burn idea demoted it, able inflict fatal damage onto enemies that have dark tendencies, able. It is able to inflict fatal damage onto enemies that have dark tendencies, robot. John C. Yo. Soy and C. Lee John Sai. It come back, I'm sure, told to get out of this place. Sorry, just couldn't leave behind no matter what. What about Kim Bin So? You've taken care of her, more accurately she was killed monsters. Came running back here like madman, but you've already taken care of everything, was of no help all. You'll be of help. Because this is where it really starts. Finally the final boss has appeared. Matt and Studio. Finally the final boss has appeared. This claws look. What the hell is that thing, as Giv told earlier, that is the final boss of this dungeon. There are dungeon bosses that look like skeleton monsters. Don't call me skeleton monster, that's it. That skeleton is talking Eurasians. I would love it if addressed me properly instead of calling me derogatory terms like skeleton properly. That's it. Eurasians did. Ain't not priest. That is proper. Don't act cool here, but half of lichy we. Half yes, the thing is not lichy, as matter of fact that's something that almost became lichy. Actual rich is completely different mana load and density. How foolish think that kind of trifling taunt will work on halfling. Half failure decalcomania's half off sales rich real. Astards mace van. Will rip off your limes and turn into monster feedlot. Eddie. Other corpses are Eurasians tune bait. I guess it's still rich even. Though it's only half of one, it still has the ability to control the dead. It's also probably the reason the dungeon turned yellow all. Iton didn't have to do such thing, I did it on purpose. This was the only way to make it attack me. Eurasians. This is Sean Sai. I don't mean to make feel bad or anything, but are currently not strong enough to face all those monsters, and it'll be very difficult for me to fight them while protecting you. Yes, I'm aware. The undead monsters won't be able to enter this circle. Please just distract the monsters without leaving the circle. But what about you? Opponent is a thing. Tulahawk. You're quite fast human, but couldn't reach me. Teleportation. Witches are generally not suited. For physical combat they use the undead to keep opponent to and avoid physical combat, and that's to hide their fatal weakness. Their fatal weakness is the crystal of life on their forehead, the mana crystal that acts as the source of their life force, millet. And witches must keep their distance with their opponent. In order to protect the crystal, its teleportation skill has also evolved according to such characteristics of the lichy. However, this also means that killing it will be easy once you're able to catch with it. Eurasians know. It's using its cloak to create line spot as Earthskin's man. Divine flames. Did I get it? Ew. Divine flames. This skill could definitely inflict fatal damage on me, however. It's all meaningless if it doesn't reach me. I played. I thought I hit it, but I guess it's hard to target moving opponent. It's laughable to see dangling while pondering like that. Well, I guess it's good that you're thinking. But before that, take look your sword. Death energy corrupt anything it touches, and it slowly eats away its life energy. Have around minutes until lose your only weapons. I'm afraid such thing will happen. Since minutes everything will be over. Ashra scans come. Yeah. Damn it, you're. I didn't come here just to be protected like this. But if I tried to do something I would get the way of science. Mere bank awakened like me would die instant, without having the chance to do anything. Old Ashra scans come. Sitting still is just not what I do. Because as Veskins come. John. He's fighting outside the divine flames tax. Not he's using the divine flames to fight. And actually his total mana capacity is. We entered the dungeon. Did he grow stronger this short time? Great if that's the case. Change our plans. Running away. One made. Make it talking about. We're just getting started. Tail rejects and Studio Black Aiken. So and so. It come this way, John say. I'd like to apologize for what I said earlier. You're not in it at all. Let's take care of the small first. After that, I'd like for us to take that guy down together. Sure, trying hard to think two will be enough to take me down. Is that even possible? Yes, very much so. I don't have any confidence, but I am sure have reason for saying it's possible, so I say. So, I understand ill not to drag down. Full of foolish I shall show the fear of death. Let's stop. So you're coming me this time. Even though you're so much weaker and slower than him. Double attack, nice plan, however neither will reach me. And best sword. One dance. Yeah. Their skills combined. Yeah. I won't fall for the same trick against. This is the end for you, Skull. Yeah. This is the end. Yeah. What shame. It seems you've forgotten that your sword was clothed your fighting spirit. How will fight me now without weapons? Who said? I only had one sword. What? Uh. When we first started fighting together, it's likely thought I would use John's Sai as bait that's were more focused on movements than his. Probably thought a chance winning since weapon would break time. However, when John Sai and I decided to face you, we agreed to let him finish off. We believed that he'd be able to pierce through your carelessness. Is in end. When Sun I cloak darkness out, King shall be born again. Show unending pain. Is it over? Took yes. It's over, but what he said the end bothers me. Yeah. Well, we barely made it back out. What do we do now on ambulance, yo? The returns and Studio Black Akin. What happened to your colleagues, Eurasians? I really hope he made it out alive, but maybe he's already dead now. How it looks like barely called do. The rescue this going to be bad for us. Don't want others to know, right? About how you're actually the Kim Soon of the rankings. Yes, well, I guess it'll be revealed sooner or later. But I don't want to deal with that kind of trouble right now, Zap. Then I'll go myself. What? You're going alone into that mess ambulant? Yes, I'm pretty good Eurasians dealing with situations like this. Gibbon after mess for a while now, cleaning Baron. However, there's condition X. Share of the reward that gave me earlier. I'd like for to take them. All of it. This much heather stone would cost hundreds of millions of wins, Sean say. I'm sure your life is hard enough already as banker. 11 bankers earn fairly well, set least $1 million one annual income 100. Anyhow, I don't want to take this. I don't think I'm qualified to. Eurasians do think so. We were only able to kill the rich because of your help, John say. The help I received from is much greater than that, and if really wanted to, I know that easily could have handled the rich alone. Only let me help to give me opportunity to grow. I guess there's no fooling him. Please take this. I'd also like to ask, make it out of here while I deal with the situation. I'll call taxi, the closest road you'll get out to. I happen to know taxi driver out. Is that you, Ambu? Mellow. I never thought taxi driver would come all the way to the mountains like this. The Johns, he has quite wide range of acquaintances, brother not. Anyway, although we were able to catch the culprit, we weren't able to save everyone. The only reason we were able to save was because of Lee John's help. It would have been difficult for me to have done it myself. That means I'm still not strong enough. I need to get so much stronger. Eurasians call. Even you, that was nowhere near enough. I must get much stronger in order to change the future. And afterward I will bring trustworthy people to side. But of course, I should take care of body first. Fatigue have already, so declared Pomga. I guess I should start with the bigger things first. And earn hospital fees while I get to London get me changed. Apartment manager. What's going on? There's someone who would like to sell their Heatherstones. What Fleekyunchunk. Manager management got stone others. He's crank are making such big fuss about such guys you. See. He's brought with him more than 500 grams of Heatherstone tar. What? Dear customer, I sincerely apologize for the wait. It's a pleasure to meet you. Name is Lee Kyun-jong, and I'm serving as the manager of the Heatherstone auction house. How? I heard that brought quite a bit of Heatherstone with today. Yes, here it is. Oh. They're the real deal for sure. Such quality could probably only be found yellow done. Boons. Our sure acquired them through legal means. As your scans come. I'm not following you to Oha. I'm not suspecting or anything, but from what I know you're crank awakened, so I find it bit odd that have Heatherstones that would only be found yellow or higher dungeons. They must be trying to lower the price, targeting respectful aspects of their origins. Well, I consider myself lucky since I was able to earn this as one of the rewards from the dungeon. Eurasians. High-grade Heatherstone attributed Crystal of Life. Latch's Crystal of Life. Not many people know this, but this Crystal of Life is also kind of Heatherstone. Breaking this is necessary in order to kill the Lich, but there's very low chance for this to appear as reward the dungeon rewards box. Even I didn't expect to get this lucky. If still suspect me, I'll see myself out. Please hold on moment, customers. Do we calm down and talk things through once more? When did he? Only once yet, ka. They'll hear the price you're willing to pay for them only once. Ink account details, private taxi at a workshop, depose, snappy wardrobe, more. 1,000,001. They gave me pretty good price for them. Although these would turn into nothing when the destruction happens. But I do have use for them right now. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about money for a while now. Above everything else, I'm glad I don't have to get financial from other. I'm back. Soon. Welcome back. Howler returns and Studio Black Akin. Welcome back. Should have told me we're coming home earlier. Dinner isn't ready yet. Did have fun with your friend. Your face already became Jothan. Mother. That scar, where's get that from Eurasians? Oh, it's nothing, so don't worry about it. Know the restaurant work at. I got small scratch while breaking fight between some customers. Don't stop working there. I don't think should continue working while risking getting hurt like this. Oh, what are you even talking about? You're going to enter college soon, aren't you? I should at least earn enough for your tuition. I couldn't bring wealthy household, but I want to give as much as I can as your mother. Soon has always been proud son after all. As your scans come, so I want to be proud mother for you. Ain't become the strongest awakened with this much manage high. Harder need to become proud son after all. You're bound to become hero. Soon. As your husbands come. Alright. Mother. I have something I'd like to tell you. You're an awakened. Are talking about the thing that shows on lot. Yes, I earn money as one and they level out reputation society, so I plan on working as awakened instead of going to college. I'm sorry, I should have told earlier. I didn't mean to hide it from like this. You've always been meaning to tell you. So, is that what really want to do? Not just because of the money or the social reputation, but really want to do it from the bottom of your heart. I really want to do it. Then I understand. Vamea. I thought you'd get mad me since I hid it from for over a year. And it's dangerous occupation as well. I thought you'd be worried and get mad me. I worried about you. But knowing how you've hidden this from me for over years, I know that I won't be able to convince out of it just getting mad you. I don't want to forcefully change your life. I just want to make your own choices and be happy. However as you've been doing until now. Need to let me know if there's anything bothering or giving hard time, got it? Thank you, mother. Anyway, I happen to make some money as a weekend recently, and I think it's enough to let quit your job. Just how much did you? 1,000,001. Heavens, how did we become so rich such short time? Do weekend usually earn this much money? Aren't acting a little too happy. I thought were worried about me. Of course I'd be worried, but who doesn't like money this world? I should prepare something better for dinner tonight. Wait, just a little soon. Is there anything specific want to eat? You've been dreaming about this since long ago. This heartwarming atmosphere which I've never experienced before. Times this warmth became so comfortable that I almost thought about giving everything and just settling down this peaceful life. This warmth belongs to the real Kim Soon, not me. But that doesn't make me feel sad at all, since I was granted another chance to protect such peace this world. So Kim Soon, the situation that returned to this body. I want to be able to stand confidently in front of other people. I want to not lose such loving mother. So I will make you into hero. I need to get much stronger than I know. I can't get anything done if mere rich gave me that much trouble. I should probably climb a tower again. Order to do so. I need weapons. Not just weak weapon I borrowed from the authorities, but legitimate weapons. Which means it's been a while since I've heard that cranky voice. You. Weapon Master Craftsman Kim Dash. Anybody there say? Anybody? Anybody? Who the hell is bothering me? To assume hey not here, leave me Justin. Nice to meet you. Who the hell are you? Fowler Injures and Studio Black Akin. Ole Sword Bama. The name of this sword has the meaning of the sacred sword that slays dragons and was borrowed from the name of the sword Siegfried used. This was also the sword I used when I was Kim singing. The greatest sword which was created with countless rare materials and endeavors of the awakened. The creator Bauman is the blacksmith Kim Damon. Fowler Frequent and Studio Black Akin. Hama Abaka. Yeah. Mr. I'm here. Seeing you're here, what about the item I requested? I finished it. Isn't it amazing? This is one of the greatest masterpieces I've created entire life, mister. I can't take the sword from you taken. What, how come? It's because I know what did. The material we're saving to create the great best masterpiece of all time didn't use it on this. How could I ever accept this? I never even compensate for the items. So what right do I have to just take the sword created using your treasure materials? Sending give noticed that people have been calling hero. I could hear rumors about, even though I rarely go outside the role of some Smithy the Stick. That's how famous your accord punishments are. However, I feel like the more famous become, the more are also becoming more worn out. Don't think it's unfair. People this world expect so much from when they haven't done anything for you. Yet still have to meet to their expectations, even if it's burden to Yaj. As you're the only one who do this. So I want to make things unfair to even it out. Just like how people expect things from for free, people could do favors without price. Because I'm the only one who made good weapons. Kim Dash is master craftsman and savior. He is also one of the people I failed to protect previous life. It's been well, mister. I will definitely protect this time. It's a pleasure to meet you. Name is Kim Soon. Kim Soon. You've never heard of that name before, or some kind of big shot? How did find me? I heard that craft weapons for the awakened blade. What, who said that? I don't craft weapons for just anyone, buzz off. I guess he hasn't changed. You prepared the material for the weapons. I guess I could take look the material lease. I knew it. Here go. Don't tell me. Yes, you're right, it's highest grade Etherstone. This Etherstone is another one of the rewards I got from the reward box after slaying the Lich Sheep. This item is deemed practically impossible to obtain during this time. The world only found out that could get the highest grade Etherstone as dungeon reward only after the Quinja dungeon outbreak. This is also the veil reason I thought I needed to clear the Quinja dungeon keep out layout keep. There are infinite potential usages to Etherstones, although its greatest value is shown when used crafting weapons. Just where to get this is that really? Of course. What do you want me to make sword? I would like great sword. I thought we're just nobody, but I guess know your stuff, you found just the place for that come-ins. I don't need payment, you've already brought me the greatest material possible. Then let's see the contract, don't need contract either. What? Are serious to do not realize how valuable this is? I'm well aware. But I trust you, mister. I know that want the process of making the sword using that Etherstone. Not the actual sword itself. You're interesting one, I like it. Very well, I'll accept your request. I will craft the greatest sword that is fitting of the material. Thank you. It'll be your care. It'll take a bit of time until I finish, but if you need weapon to use until then, take anything might find useful from here, yes. So it'll take about months, Eka. I somewhat expected it, but it's more than I had thought. Well, the weapon I brought with me looks pretty usable too. As expected of Mr. Damon. Now the only thing left to do is to proceed forward. Are now entering the abyss. Are now challenging the trial of the with floor. Are now challenging the trial of the four. Are now Lalinui the trial of the four. Are now challenging the trial of the floor. Trial of the four. Healet. Half year later. It's going to take whole weeks for to heal, didn't I tell? Going easy on yourself, sigh. It wasn't as easy as I thought. Told me we're challenging the tower again and raised the difficulty level to aren't being too hardcore. Luckily only got off with injuries this time, but what are you going to do if something worse happens? I can't give just because it's difficult. I won't ever be able to catch to him. If I go easy on myself. Who's calling me? Hello soon. Ah, Lee Johnsai, I'm glad picked up, it's been while. If it's alright with you. Truly Lin to ask for favor. Kel resumes in Studio Black Akin. There were 3 favors I asked of Lee Boo. First, I asked him to look into good places for a Wiccan to live near the Seal suburbs. After I got Mother the store few days ago, I needed good place to move to. The second favor was about the Dump Guild. There is no guarantee that the Dump Guild won't hear about the Quinja dungeon. Latonia caution Kitao Vipao caution Kirao beef, it is growth type nice for a toll pioneer caution monkey caution out capital unclear because he dungeon awaken today celebrities sports weather. Latuda news flash the dump victim, who is part of the dump miskin victim Kimbin must have been one of the lowest ranked the guild. But her guild members might question she could die without being politics economy lifestyle news growth type dungeon Quinja mysterious dungeon, incident guilds unknown whereabouts guild another Iowake, is up. Able to achieve their goal. And because of this I was worried it'd be dangerous to track them down, but it's alright, he'll just make sure not to get caught. I don't think I needed to worry about that. Please leave it to me, thank you. And finally, third favor was. Is that really true? You're saying there'd be massive outbreak on December Henning City. That's right, there's be the least tens of thousands of casualties. Sat, this will be the worst tragedy to occur history pros. But how do know of such thing? I can't tell the details right now But as I said earlier, I know I might be asking too much of you. If you feel that it's too difficult for you, please feel free to reject them. I say this because I hope that you'll trust me. Like I told earlier, I'll do the best I can. I understand, and I'll leave it to you. Final favor was for him to assist me on the upcoming tragedy, the outbreak of the Green Dungeon, Henyang City. There are less than 6 months left until Christmas this year, so I need to become strong enough before the time comes. I'll be able to get requested weapon from Mr. Dash soon. And once I'm able to clear the both floor of the Tower of Trials, I'll be ready to face the outbreak. But before that I need to clear the floor with perfect achievements. Hell returns and Studio Black Akin. I'll be ape now challenging the floor of the Tower of Trial. But have been transported to nest of rats. Survive and escape. There's disgustingly so many of them. It looks like it's skeleton. It must have been quite some time since they've eaten all of it. They must be hungry. I'd probably look like food to them. Oh. I let guard down. Is it poison or acid algal? Whatever it is, it'll be pain in the ass if I get bitten. Holy flames, oh. Individually they don't pose threat, but there's just too many of them. But it'd be waste of mana for me to keep using holy flames, since I don't know what's come next after the rats. If only there was way to get rid of all of them once. Damn it, they're not even giving me time to think. There are cracks and dents, so the ground is their space underground. I yawn. How to get rid of them all once. I just need to get rid of the ground they need to walk on top of. Yeah. So there really was space underground. This must be where the real trial will take place. I guess some of them survived, but does it look so? Here, hey. Is some kind of trap. I knew the just bunch of rats wouldn't be all there was. As I thought this how I is. Till seems once Studio Black Akin. Color results and Studio Black Akin. To think that Dash Chass's sword didn't work either. It has significant physical resistance. In magic take. Divine flames ok. Did not do anything all. It's not as strong as its physical resistance, but it's somewhat resistant to magic. Using divine flames won't have much of effect. It could have been danger many. It's faster than I predicted. Despite its large size, it's very agile. It doesn't seem to have weakness. If this were a month ago, it would have been Imber the opponent, but it's no longer opponent to me now. Akako. Oi. I have half the amount of mana that I usually have remaining before I use all of it. I'll bind this guy's movements. Nep. Hey. No matter how high magic proficiency is. I'll sting little if I hit hero. Uh. 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 Che. Physical resistance, magic resistance, and on top of that Wagener alive power. Until now we're the first monster to have all three resistances. But can't defeat me. Because I have more destructive power. Uh. Uh. Divine Flame Phoenix. One of Divine Flame's unique summons. Not too long ago on the floor it has skill that I obtained because Divine Flame leveled up. It's not just simple skills, but skill that the same as summoning beast which give orders to and control. Although the downside to this is that it consumes more mana than expected. It well worth the amount of mana they invest thought. Because this guy's destructive power is 10 times the amount of Divine Flames too. I could have obtained achievement rate. Yet I complete the floor. The difficulty of the Tower of Trials rises immensely every 10 floors. Like last time on the floor, I'm most likely going to have hard time on the bow floor. For half years I did everything I could to prepare for this. Now all that's left is just one thing. Tell returns and Studio Black Akin. Taller returns and Studio Black Akin. It's see the ranking board. He achieved yet another accomplishment. Is Kim Soon even human? How did he clear floor with score like that? Does that mean that he set floor clearing records within half years? Just who is this guy? He's been ignoring all attempts of contact from the Awakened Association. He hasn't even replied to scouting calls from prominent guilds. I wonder if there's a single person who knows who he is. Cave Coffee Star Ben Kame Ben Cotter Star. Oh. So Ian say. A Kafba. Good to see you, John say. Sorry to have wait, I just got here myself. Is the car I gifted to your liking, Bazooka? I think that it just might be a bit too luxurious, Rob. It's not too luxurious. Someone like shouldn't be riding on anything less than that ab. The feeling I got when I first heard about your modes of transportation. I ride the subway and sometimes the bus. You know how shocking it was for me. Awakened has a lot of places to be after all. Just to tell a little bit about that sports carrot features engine and its 0 to 60 is a yes. Yes, let's head inside first. 2-star welcome. Ooh, what car is this? Is amazing. How are your preparations for the both floor going? They are going well. You've been delaying it because I have item I have been waiting for, but luckily, I'll be picking it later today. Oh right, thank for looking into new house and into mother's store as well. I'm glad I was able. Be of help. Where did say used to live? Anjan City. Insane huh? It's not too far from Henyang City. I managed to set meeting with the director of the agency for next month. We may be able to get some nice night taxi. Tell them the story told me earlier. Next month, so then there will be around more months remaining until the outbreak. After that, it's not looking too promising. What about the dump gal, right? You've been reaching out all over the place, but I have yet to hear back from anyone. I think they're hiding themselves quite well. I did find out that there's increased the number of deaths and missing awakened, but it's proportional to the increase the difficulty of the dungeons recently, so I don't think it's safe to deduce anything from just that information. However, I did find out about incidents where awakened suddenly died in the middle of the street. And after investigation they found out that it was due to poison. Poison. But I asked to look into that more. I sensed something suspicious from that cafe coffee. Cafe Ifika Star Ben came coffee. Yes, I understand. Please get back safely then. There are around months until the outbreak in Yang City. Liu is trying his best. But there's nothing I see positively yet. I guess the best way to deal with it is to stop it myself. Well, they're all high quality. Thanks for waiting till. The material was quite hard to handle because it's so good. But I had a lot of fun working with it. I guarantee its power, so don't worry about it and take a look. It's quite normal. Comparison to Bowman. But as soon as I held it, I knew that this sword is its sharpness and durability are both of top quality. It's reacting to mana and it knows what to cut and what not to cut. This perfect sword. Have thought of name for it. It's your sword now, so should name it. Rain. I'll go with the dragon slaying. But Hiram. Graham. You're not talking about grams as grams and grams, are you? Ramzit Balm, an alternate name Northern European mythologies. I can't use the name Bauman again. But I don't want to give the name that means God-slaying sword. I'll be heading out now, but already should the least join me for cup of or something. Maybe next time. Today there's somewhere I need to be. Was there? A Commander Madman. It seems like give caught surprise. So how's guard duty? Did anything happen? No sir. I know that you're tired from many days of consecutive guard duty, but please hang there for a little longer. The entire castle would be danger if the Drum Kingdom were to invade us. Yes, please rest assured I will do best. It's already been half months. Things are getting difficult both inside and outside the castle. If this continues, only the civilians will suffer. What should I do? Our troubled Commander Madman. Welcome. Attached. By Nero returns and Studio Blackakin. Sir, attached, what business do you have here? Eurasians. Weren't leaving to assist His Majesty the King. I'm here to check and make sure guys are keeping watch properly. How's the situation? We've been putting effort into defending the castle, but it's not great situation. Since Hyodri Kingdom's military force far exceeds ours. So if worse comes to worse, we might have to give this castle and fight to defend the next one hold. Eurasians. Give the castle. I must have heard that wrong, right? I'm only talking about the worst possible scenario. It becomes hard to supply food to the soldiers, long conflicts, and those cases. If you're going to give this castle, might as well all die here. I'll say something like that. You're not even taking part the battle. Eurasians. You're treating as fodder. Not long after the Audrey Kingdom declared war, His Majesty the King sent high-ranking attaché as the chief commander to the battlefield. Must obey the chief commander's orders, that is soldiers' duty and the law on the battlefield. However, this treats the lives of soldiers as of little more importance than ant life. Would His Majesty appoint like this as chief commander? Anyway, don't think about anything else, just 1 month, hold the castle for 1 month. Capable individual like do that, yes. The nation's hero, Commander Madman. Eurasians. A month. Nothing will change just because we hold on for a. What was that sounds, Commander Cat? Man. It's emergency because of the sudden attack from outside. The castle doors. Address come. Zero relays and Studio Blackakin. 2 hours ago. For the Tower of Trials ahead of the gateway. Shilava. Hey, look who it is. For Gatekeeper. It's been a while since I've seen monster like you. I've come for advice here. Could I request your assistance? Let's hear how much you're willing to pay first, and we go from there. That's right, the gatekeepers get tougher the higher climb the tower. Oh. 1,000. 1,000 points, that's offer, would that be enough? You're willing to pay points that would take more than 10 years for most people to rack up. One got your monster as expected, wrong, weren't eyes. Azures Kenscom. Where are you planning to? I'm planning hook. In challenging level, is there something I should be careful of? Don't worry, you're not going to die. If anything, you're the one that's going to be doing the killing. Not to kill if possible. Any given situation does what have to do. Is that all? Ye, I gave 1,000 points. I said that's all, get going. Same as last time, good lucky, they always talk piddle. Well, at least I be certain everything they say is helpful, but what did he mean do what I have to do? Ajra scans come this. State the trial he'll begin. The castle of the kingdom, Grand Elm, steel-walled fortress with thousands of soldiers guarding it. Within a given humbling Naminu, collapse the castle. But keep mind they are not necessarily your enemies. During the trial may be able to recruit allies. Find out the secret of the castle and stay alive. Well, that was long explanational. But because it was so long, I was able to figure out quite few things through the description. The system is telling me to collapse the castle while uncovering the secret of this place. Isn't simply to win the battle. Same goes for the fact that they're not necessarily enemies, not to kill if possible. The gatekeeper said something similar. I guess they're saying I should avoid any unnecessary fights. But how will I conquer castle without fighting a go? Eurasians. Steel wall fortress wasn't exaggeration. These walls are thick. The level of the soldiers defending the castle isn't bad either. Decent amount of them use mana as well. If I were to give them awakened ratings, they'd be about crank. On disadvantage terms of both numbers and strategy, not to mention I have to conquer the castle without killing anyone, as well as uncover the secret of the castle. I have months, that's a lot of time for a trial. But I don't have any time to spare. Alright, give decided. You may yell it. Identify yourself. I don't have to think too hard, let's just approach this like I always do. Head on. Greetings, I'm passing traveler. I'm really sorry, but could I just stay here for a little bit? Or crazy, what kingdom do belong to? Can't see that we're locked down. Out away. I have 2 months. Until the ancient outbreak. I need to clear this trial as fast as I can, so I back and prepared Faye. I see. Eurasians. Then apologies advanced, but I must go force. Teller returns and Studio Black Akin. Unland intruder, the gates are broken, everyone stop him. Eurasians. The more that I utilize it, the clearer it becomes. At the sword is truly renowned sword. It makes me resonate with it, and through that I freely adjust the sharpness of it. Catch him up. Oh. Soon. There is nothing that this sword cannot slice. And the same time. Hey, you are alright. The place that he got cut off. If I determine there's no cut via, I won't cut through anything. Eurasians. Bastard Kyoka. Hello. He's not dead, right? Are alright, urge Eurasians. What's that? Everyone retreat, go and defend the wall. I will be his opponent. Not commander. If anything happens to the commander, then the future of the empire. A commander ho. So the soldiers are prioritizing to Attacked him instead of trying to defeat me. I'm sorry, Captain Medman. Everyone please escort the commander inside. Let go of me all. Please protect and contain the commander the safest place possible. On top of that, even if he's their superior, their attitudes are going against his command's order to protect him. I wanted to observe the situation, and I was thinking of shaking the place little, but Eurasians. I think it's going to progress the fastest if I just attack their commander. Not stop that they start from getting near the commander. It's a little attack. Alaskan room. I certain now that I front of him. That the sky is strong. Up our deck. Eurasians. Captain Medman are alright, don't worry. I will be his opponent, so get everyone to keep eye on the situation outside the castle instead. This guy is not the form the Audrey Kingdom. I'm sure that he's a known person acting on his own accord. That's amazing. Mayho. Outstanding ability to make judgments that's befitting of the position of commander and the level and skill of rank awakened. As expected, this guy is the real deals. Please be careful, we will be lost without captain. Everyone, I told before to not say such weak-hearted things. But it's the truth. We all believe you. 20 years ago the war of the Audrey Kingdom just like how brought us to victory then. If the Captain Madman of then is still with us now, we will definitely be able to stop the Audrey. Had the feeling that he was strongly trusted his soldiers. It is because he is this nation's war hero. Eurasians. The truth is, no one realizes that that title will become the shackles that bring him down. Just like me when I was Kim singing Azraskarg. Sir Captain, I'm sorry that I had to open the gates without permission, but it was because of something urgent. Will allow me to inside the silence. Your request is ridiculous. Kingdom state of war. I cannot let someone who destroyed the gates and endangered the soldiers into the castle. It seems like I will have to commit another crime. The way to seize the castle without shedding unnecessary blood is to persuade the person with the highest trust within this castle. But just who? No way is that the rope that he was tied with before. Transformation. All cool transformation. Although Gigantomachia's arm will gain tremendous amount destructive power. Gigantomachia. Through this person I will find out the secret of this castle and pass the trial. Perfectly, is that what? And if it is possible, I will take those shackles off of too. Captain Inovene. To captain is the captain's safe. Within the wreckage. The captain's Eurasians. Hill refuses at Studio Black Akin. Look around thoroughly, find the commander. Don't slack off defending the castle either. He was right front of eyes just then. Eurasians. Where on earth did he disappear off to? Hill seems and Studio Black Akin. Nope to. Just what is happening? Looks like using the points on the 15th floor store wasn't waste after all. Skills shadow assimilation. This is skill that allows to move from one shadow to another. It is dark attribute skill mainly used assassin type of weakness. It takes long time to cast and consumes a lot of mana, but although it is tricky skill with limit on the number of casts per day and range, it's skill that perfect for stealth. I prepared this just case I needed to hide or infiltrate place during combat. As expected, it was the right decision. After entering the castle, I'm sure that this place smells of that, guys. All that's left is one more thing to find out. The secret of this place from that guy. Alright. Start off I'm sorry, I'm a bit of situation, so I went overboard because I thought this was the only way I could speak privately with you. What? Didn't want to attack Kingdom Inn? Definitely not. Then did break the front gates and did attack the soldiers. I had no choice, no one was willing to let me inside the castle. I'm already hurry, and I couldn't waste any time, Eurasians. This castle? Problem will soon arise. What do you mean problem? Are saying there will soon be invasion the Audrey Kingdom? I'm not sure myself, I came here order to find that out, but if something really does happen then war happening within the kingdom would be small to compare to what will actually happen. Has anything suspicious happened within the castle recently? Anyway, don't do anything rash, just endure it for 1 month. Even if something suspicious did happen, how I trust and tell you? How should I know if you're not from another kingdom? If I was from another kingdom, say, I wouldn't have used such troublesome method. Because I alone would be more than enough to annihilate this whole castle. That's right, I noticed when I clashed swords with him that there is no one in this castle that is able to against this person. I guess there's nothing I can't defeat this if I decide that I don't trust you. Well, tell me. There is something. However, I will go with you. Eurasians. It is pleasure. Is there still a while to go? We're almost there. It's this place. This place was used as prison for about 100 years, but perhaps it was due to the energy of the dead. A lot of prisoners died here. And they built another prison, different location, and closed this place. There will be very few of those who know this place. Is there a secretive place, this castle, where no light is present, just darkness? What does that have to do with the bait problem mentioned before? We'll soon know. There's smell coming from this castle. Eurasians. Smell that cannot ever erase. The smell of the dead. Who got there? Yeah. Sir, attached. Commander Madman, just what on earth are doing here? To have the commander absent, the middle of war, on top of that, isn't that person next to the intruder from a while ago? And what are doing here? Eurasians. This is prison that has been closed for years and was only opened when the commander opened the doors just then. How did know about this place and come in? I was passing and felt presence. So I came in situation like this. It's important to keep eye on things inside the castle just as much as the outside. To say that the timing is impeccable. Perhaps did follow us. I am speechless, Commander Madman. Get hold of yourself. That person is intruder or the wartime commander yet are being manipulated. Please come over. What are doing? Eurasians. To kill the king's attaché and the commander-in-chief of the battlefield. As expected are the enemies. The king's attaché say. Wore very amusing mask. Don't agree, huh? Richie. F. Rich. You're saying that guy wasn't person, but monster. Just what on earth is happening to this national? Even though the war has yet to occur. The smell was enough of clue to indicate that there was mastermind behind this castle. Additionally, I had experience with similar guy a while ago, so I was able to find out about his identity more quickly. Eurasians. But this one is different from the previous one. This one is real Litchi. He's on another level compared to the fake one, the Quinja dungeon. As expected, are not ordinary fellow wearer from the king's castle or neighboring kingdom. Who knows? I might have come from world that don't know of. Well, I don't care if you don't answer since the plan has changed. And that's right, that's need both here. Eurasians. Alert returns and Studio Black Akin. Kill returns and Studio Black Akin. This sword. Has better magic resistance than I expected. Is it because I use the best All the other stone. The sword won't break needlessly like it did that time. Just because the weapon I use is fine doesn't mean everything is solved. The Rich's darkness attribute monster. Unless it's critical attack. With holy attribute skill or force the attacks. Won't do much. Was his name Manhwa? I sure he's strong his own way. But this is difficult situation to ask for cooperation from those who don't have holy attribute skills. And they'll just use divine flames to suppress it too. Didn't expect this. Divine flames can't overpower the Lech's necrotic energy. His power is incomparably stronger than that other half-assed Lichy. I'll be able to hold out somehow if I keep using divine flame, but I don't want to waste mana. Since it won't be advantageous for me if this is drawn out battery, I have no choice but to in for its life stone with sword. Chan. Did it block its fall, exerting necrotic energy from its back? I'll do. Alright, yes, I'm fine. Something's off. With that kind of necrotic energy, I don't think it's been taking me seriously since earlier. I feel like it isn't revealing all of his hidden powers. Does it have other intentions? Have finished preparing yourself. Lions Governor. Yeah. Us. I get it now. Sudden attack from behind which control even the darkness of distant places. Not it can't, but this place is the Lech's heaven. Secret space where no light enters, where it's dark and gloomy. Place where people's resentment, hatred, and energy related to death are entangled. It seems like you've noticed. Yes, you're right, this place is heaven, place where the screams of the dead echo sweetly. It's for heaven, Anna. Out. Are there more of them? Neko reruns and Studio Black Aiken. Are there more of them? Kill terms and Studio Black Aiken. Jiff finally figured it out. Thousands of soldiers castle that holds wide, but limited enclosed area. Riches that infiltrated into the castle disguising themselves as the king's assistants. And there are 3 niches. It only means one thing, Eurasians. You've dragged this out for too long, let's not waste any more time on small fries like these. You should have killed them when they were coming down the stairs first. You really think continue with plan if are that care less? Just what are those guys talking about also? What's the plan they've been talking about? You know that riches have kingdom on them. What? Rich King, the king of the realm of the dead. There are few ways to summon him, and one of them is human sacrifice. Then don't tell me. If we're going to have to abandon the castle, I'd rather have us all die together here, Eurasians. You're correct. They were using soldiers of the kingdom as sacrifice to summon a rich king here. He's quick-witted one, oh mere human, like the existence of great king. Yes, alright. While we were looking for sacrifices for the king, we found this castle. After we the king of the castle, we controlled his corpse, disguise us as assistants king. Lowly monster bastardsy. The ritual was supposed to happen month. But we were able to complete the altar quicker than expected. Now as soon as we take care of guys, we will start the summoning. Eurasians go. 3 richest top. They're not easy opponents, but I definitely face them alone. As long as I control mana well. The Etruscans yawn. No. It. Eurasians. Darkness. Guidance. This one of Lech's highest ranked skills which crumble. Space with darkness wasted upon it. There's no way normal I shouldn't be able to use these skills. Don't tell me are. Lichens apostles. Farewell humans Eurasians. Not even holy flames work against the skills. Damn it. Phoenix. Eurasians come ill. The darkness of the ends. He broke it. No way. No physical or magic skills work against Lech's guidance skills, so how did he break through it with sword? Just who is that guy's his weapon must be holy sword. I'm sure the how. Eurasians. What are you talking about? Sword is just plain old sword. I just happen to be Holy Knight. Holy Knight. Assassinated king and tried to turn all the soldiers into your sacrifices. I not forgive for that. This where your plan ends. Holy Knight, what bothersome opponent. We ran into Kush gas, but he's still mere human. Crush him to death. Don't waste time. We are close to reaching goal. Bring the dead from outside the castle. Don't let any human escape the castle. I won't let you. Where do you think are going? Just die peacefully. Autoritually. Divine flames. Beings. Azure scans. What the hell is with this fire? Get away from me. I hope. Pickle, I didn't do anything. Just to you. Captain Edmund. Aura scans come. Understand you. We mad they killed the king and tried to turn the soldiers into their sacrifice. Even so. Shouldn't let anger take over you. Then just what I supposed to do this. The commander of this battle is you, Captain Medman. However, if you're okay with it just this once, are willing to trust me and allow me to lead. Eurasians got L terms. Teller returns and Studio Black Akin. Audifar. Captain Menon are prepared. I'm still not sure whether this is the right thing for me to do. Is it right for me to leave behind? I'd already owe so much if I don't at least fight alongside you. We don't have much time, so need to decide fast. This castle were the lives of the soldiers. Which of the two do you think is more important? The gatekeeper told me this. Any given situation does what I have to do. Which means, there is clear difference between what I have to do and what must be done others this battle. They are not necessarily your enemies during the trial, may be able to recruit allies. They'll leave the protection of the soldiers a Captain Medman. And Issa. I will do what I have to do. What? What did he just do? That crazy take. But no. Just what? The castle, it's called lapsing. You fools made this quite bothersome. I won't say much more. Go summon the dead. If you don't, we'll die Gymkhana's before he even has chance to kill. Egg. I had it. You go check on the altar. We only proceed with the ritual if the altar is intact. Oh yes. Hey. Yeah. Okay. What? Do you think you're... When did get there? Arrogant Emiok. Damn it, I'm still here. Being fat. Yeah. Did I push myself too hard off? Resisting is pointless. I'm well aware the holy flames eating away your mana. If you give now, I will make painless for you. You're right, the thing really does away mana quite, but no. Oh no. However, who said I'd be powerless without mana? But is there anything else I do for before I got? I'm alright. Already aloft. Well then. Transformed in attributed holy blade, obtain holy attribute attacks. We begin real. Tala relays and Studio Blackakin. Are there any casualties? Don't underestimate the enemy's movement tracking. Just what is going on inside the castle. What is that? Anyway, that guy nags a lot, but if you don't listen he gets angry, and it's scary. But the dead ask. Eurasians. Money monsters. That guy is summoning monsters, attack him, he here. Damn it, what is that gun? Eurasians. Master Luke. Captain Edmund. Thank goodness are safe. Anyway, after the fall of the castle doors, the castle, that's alright, I evacuated all the nearby troops. So there will be no casualties. Anyway, that's not important here. Did finish repairing the castle doors, it isn't perfected yet. And use every means to block the doors. We must rebuild the castle, Eurasians. I will take that base star, so look after the troops. Captain. We will cover for you. What about? Edsu is the castle. The front troops take care of weaklings like those. We won't let fight alone this time. Alright. Follow me carefully. Defense formation. Yeah. I shouldn't fight it head on. I must protect the troops. The pet. Eurasians, you that will take care of. Or Terra Worms and Studio Blackakin. Ashuraskans, come. No way. For almost 100 years I aimed to become stronger and stronger than now could be called the strongest among the apostles. Why so? Eurasians. As Abraham human kids Mesocarp. Nah. I cannot fall place like this, say Eurasians, Yoko. The plans. Not disappearing after getting his crystal of life, cut he is a normal guy. Don't waste your time, all your plans have failed. What are the keen brave one wasting focus human, do you think? Only us who plan review them in. Country apostle are working day and seventh king, even if you have bodies can't stop us sailay. The king way be wrapped and the work will dark cray. Eurasians. That's I told it was waste. Rich king. He will die hands anyway. Nah. What I said to the rich is true. The rich king who invaded reality with the outbreak of the world will die. However, the one who killed him. Eurasians. Was me. Anyway, the Quinju dungeon too, seen how the riches keep mentioning the rich king. This revival may be sooner than I expected. This is bad. The progress is going way faster than past life. Eurasians. Let's take care of what's front of me right now first. Only one more rich left. The captain. Will he be able to handle this? Okay. Yeah. Achis. Yametu. His movements are so free, this guy difficult to battle with. He's using the fact that I might gotta see ya. This is Quinn combat. Doesn't matter, I wasn't planning to kill him from the start anyway. Cold. I just have to absorb his attention away from the troops. That will come soon, so if I just resist and stall a little more. Eurasians. Friend. Dead, how did hedge? When a dead friend is dead. A boss is dead, Van. Dead. That boy did it, Eurasians does. Yeah. Rookie can't breathe. Captain Master Luke asked. Astar would have done stopping him. Immediately. Eurasians normal troops can't handle hit like this, he'll have to use that skills. Cal Reams and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Honor returns and Studio Black Akin. Yeah. You defeated, yes I did. But things aren't looking good here. We would have been big trouble if we were even a little bit late. It's relief we were able to stop it before it got any worse. Absorption of the dead. A technique that absorbs the ki of the living and dead beings the surrounding area. Ashrastan's got to make the dead become stronger. Not to kill anyone if possible, was this the reason? Eurasians, if more people died the technique would have been more effective. Even if it was the rich king's apostles, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It seems to be underling of the one I defeated earlier, but it's also very strong. Won't force you, won't force you, won't force you. Won't force you, won't more so. Won't force you, won't force you, won't force you, won't force you, won't force you. One forgive a wheel. Eurasians. It just used a staff to create barrier to protect the magic circle. It might use the Kai absorption technique again. I need to destroy the life stone before it happens. Jurkankula dumbass won't be able to break this not chance key. Spell that I risked life to cast. Photo tested, Q. Eurasians. Both. What should I do? I probably defeat it, but if I take too long. Sadiq village. Don't worry, Israskars. Remember what told me your job is to defeat them. And job is to protect the soldiers. Eurasians. The energy that was weighing me down isn't there anymore. What just happened? This century rare. This is the greatest and the final skill I have is Holy Knight. It increases the morale of the soldiers within range and destroys say effects related to the dark elements despite its owning rain. Leveled Lysin that it eats away lifespan. Even if Eurasians need to put life on the line, I will protect soldiers. So I'll leave the rest to you. Everyone is fighting so gallantly. Eurasians. While putting their own lives on the line. Human piece of trash dared kill friends and still to fight back without knowing your place. You're nothing but weak helpless. Our stupid eggs who can't accomplish anything themselves. Well, and we need thousands of to even use as sacrifice to your friends. I guess your friends are precious even to someone like you Eurasians. I didn't know you. The thousands of people you've killed until now and the many more that we're planning on killing, we all were once somebody's friend and family. To now realize what I feels like I lose something precious to you. Remember that feeling, Eurasians. And deliver it to your friends on the other side. I just curse. May come. The monsters are disappearing. And Eurasians. Eurasians. Is it over? Thanks for your hard work. Is it over? Yes. Sigh. I want to rest a bit meal. Before celebrating victory. RLI. Yo. I want to rest little to sure just little will do Eurasians. Wycan Management Agency. What nonsense. There will be dungeon Henyang City months and it will cause outbreak. Song Yang's chairman of the Awaken Management Agency. Are really expecting me to believe the nonsense, Mr. Lee. Jew Eurasians. Allah returns and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. What nonsense. Erbi Dungeon Henyang City 3 months and it'll cause outbreak. Song Yang's chairman of the Awakened Management Agency. Are really expecting me to believe that nonsense, Mr. Lee? Jew, Eurasians. Howler and Studio Blackakin. Humans can't predict when a dungeon will appear, and that dungeon will cause outbreak that sends the whole city of Henyang into chaos. Even if the dungeon appears, it won't become outbreak right away. It'll take minimum a month for it to turn into outbreak. That's common sense. Dungeons appear in the past wasn't common sense. No matter what happens, this issue that can't be overlooked. The future Henyang has population of people, the safety of the public. And if nothing happens, it's neck on the line. If we do something reckless, we won't just be scaring people, right? Please stop, Eurasians. If we keep talking like this, it won't end. Kim Does Drank Awakened affiliated with the organization. Mr. Does, please listen to think that what he's saying makes sense. There may not be similar cases, but Mr. John's point is still valid. The real concern is how credible his information is. If you're not being used, the Agro-Eurasians, then tell me who gave that information. Source is reliable since it's someone have all heard of before. This is message from Kim Soon. A person who changing the rankings rapidly and causing quite the turmoil, the abyss. That mysterious super rookie. Don't tell me perhaps know Kim Soon. I know Kim Soon was part of the Gwangju Dungeon's attack force few months ago. But he's crank. Yes, that's him. Have changed your mind, Eurasians? No, I haven't. Pardon. We've got no data that confirms he's who he says he is. Besides, how we trust, however. If we believe what say and evacuate all the citizens, what if nothing happened? Then I as the chairman would need to take red responsibility. But hear me out, Mr. Boo. From another perspective, isn't dungeon like natural disaster? Are there some casualties don't bear any responsibility? Is he going to turn blind eye to this situation on purpose just because he doesn't want to be responsible for anything? Yeah. I make the final decision, and the one taking responsibility for it is me. Let's let this ever happened. Eurasians have perfectly passed the trial on the floor on 8. Have obtained achievement points. Your stats have increased. Strength has increased. Agile has increased. Stamina has increased. Mama lead has increased. Have obtained 2 good achievement pots. Hourglass have increased. Strengths agile has increased. Lend the difficulty Eurasians Asika. It was insanely hard to think the 3 apostolic class riches came out. Even if this is level, it's only the 20th floor. Even so, this was meaningful achievement. Name Kim Godwin Mana Road Mazier. Strength, stamina, reflexes, skills. These are really depressive stats. Fetail, transformation, flames, civil skilled. Since magic load of and magic rank of. Name Kim Soon Mana Load Magic Rank. Strength, ability, stamina, reflexes, skills, leap details, skills, transformation details, skills, divine flares. Meet the rank standard I was originally aiming for. Calculating your achievements. It's not finished yet. You're Priscilla Sista Sine. What's this? You does that mean I could have gotten this many people to help recent German absence soon? So that's what the very first information window during the trial may be able to recruit allies, and the time limit of 1 month meant. I too used to doing things myself. Feels like I missed out. Eurasians got. Although I guess I wasn't completely alone this time. I have somewhat organized the castle's affairs, but the war with the Audrey Kingdom isn't over yet. Keep mind that repairing the castle walls and gate is higher priority and fixing the castle's interior. Yes. You'll be busy. Go. I've been looking for you. I thought left without getting your injuries checked out. I was outside catching breath and taking rest. I wanted to praise for your contribution tons front of everyone till I, and to be honest, I ran away because I hate things like that. I feel burned receiving compliments and expectations from others. I was once like that too. The countries were here men and Eurasians. After contributions the last war, that's what people call me. Thought it's not like I don't like that nickname. As time passed it became heady burden. and of air that I felt like I was being weighed down that burden a hero who. Is this person feeling the same pressure I felt the past? But told me this. It's job to protect the soldiers here. Thanks to you mine felt lot lighter. Seems like it did Eurasians. It said that the answers are closer to us than we think. Ah, that's right, isn't life usually like that? His Majesty the King was assassinated and I have a lot of things I need to do for this country. But right now I'm going to start here. That's good to hear you, Stika. Then I'll take leave. Are leaving already? I think I've finished what I needed to do here. I'll leave the remaining work to you, Commander. Eurasians. Said felt burdened when receiving compliments and expectations from others, right? Saying this to might be a little rude, but I want to say that the hero of this castle to me and these soldiers. Thank you, be careful on your way back. Eurasians. Thank you. Have obtained the highest achievement. Well, separate reward will be given for this achievement. Also new skill is being created. Hero immortal. Haley boo-hoo. Pick your phone, I don't want to listen to your shitty ringtone. Who calling me this late night? Yes, master, soon. What? Waiting for your call. Arden. Are the hospital. Alert and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Shell returns and Studio Black Akin. I said can't be going around with your body like that. What are going to do with that body at stay anyway? I'm awakened so I heal fast. Just drop some medicine and wrap it up and add some painkillers if possible. Patient please. Yeah. I said I was okay, there was no need to be this fussy. Soon our hurt lockletizat kai. Jean. Are really alright? Your arm made creaking sound when turned Eurasian's comment earlier. Well, it's working if I move it. After being told into the hospital after clearing floors one day I thought would be severely injured, but looking your rank you're incredible as always. Do you have any tips? I don't have any tips, I'm very ignorant. Is that he's hurt. I see he's person, I don't have to worry too much about Eurasians for. Anyway, the thing that requested. It was failure and very ashamed of myself. Also your identity also ended being revealed as well soon. Sigh, I knew it. I didn't even have any expectations. For that director do know the director well since I was awakened directly under the agency past life. Anyway, the persuasion was fail, but I got information on one of the directors and courages. Kim Do. There's currently Green Dungeon, that opened Jayandi to Henyangsul. An attack is planned. Most awakened are being gathered insane it's it. I was also gathered their past life. Because of that we weren't able to be prepared for the sudden outbreak. Henyang. Director Song Yang's the response was slow because he was busy trying to avoid responsibility with his slimy ways. Bastard who only takes care of himself. Song Yang's will definitely make busy the time when the dungeon appeared exactly as said it would soon. Ox. Now I didn't know, let's just say it was gut feeling. Who thank for working hard now that things ended like this. Time for plan, I will work alone from now on. Who? It's say alone. Yes, Eurasians give already received enough help from you, boo-boo. It's not enough, you. We're ritual town where we can't even expect help from the agency. Tell me what you're at. Latest there has to be something I help with. I understand, I will tell plan. 2 months later. December is 1 week before Christmas Eve. He did see the thing on Abyss online way mo exam fat the article yesterday. No way it's actually real, right? Run away. Saying no way, it has to be big. Eurasians dumb out even that. There is article on Abyss online as well as other platforms that has been hot issue recently. The planned terrorism on Dump Guild, will it be true? As I news we have brought witness, who has actually witnessed the Dump Guild. Is the Dump Guild real organized tiny? Yes it is, I also personally experienced it soon. Gave me really annoying task to handle Eurasians. While ago we almost took big hit the Kwanju dungeon, we attacked our serious Huey. What is he? You're using mass communication like this. Head is already going nuts over the dungeon, that appeared insane. Nothing be done about that, even agency can't stop awake needs individual act. It has to be the doing of Kim Soon. Already retrieved his personal information, right? Yes, but we couldn't bring him right away. He said to be the abyss for months now. Kim Soon, I don't understand, are making such fuss, Eurasians. What is he planning? Fuck. Eurasians Nike ran pen pants. Wake up. He tenants. It's been months since your rent has been overdue and haven't been able to contact for days. Just what are doing there? Even if die, least pay before die with the door is open. Yeah. Young man, I see are least alive, thank goodness didn't fox. What? What is this monstrous energy, Eurasians? I apologize. I'll pay the extra amount. NEC anyway are planning to stay here longer. Nah, I'm coming out. Where did he get Eurasians got? December, 1 month after he came into the tower after leaving many tasks for Li Bu with his achievement points, he bought the highest rank magic catalyst. The highest rank magic catalyst, to think someone would be looking for that on the floor, that's million achievement points. And after drinking the catalyst his room, he trained the energy of magic. The taste and smell was the worst, but thanks to that he was able to get the best condition. Alright. Tomorrow is finally the definitive battle. Runs and Studio Blackakin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hong Kong. Master, it's time to go. Alright, let's go. It's time, Hemson. Alert reviews and Studio Blackakin. Terror Tactum Guild. Aren't they shady criminal gal to spread knowledge of their existence to the world? Was it internal whistleblowing? Yeah, what to think? I don't know, isn't it the probability of terror attack? It'd be possible the point of the green dungeon appearing insane, but is there reason to take it this far? Not Eurasians, ka. The base start to wrote text. I was wondering who would spread knowledge of gal that only few awakened knew about, so I did some investigating. The writers called him soon. I'm going to investigate more into that. Guy wants to drag the dump gal down. But Eurasians. Strange is someone who only cares about his own profit. Giving that much attention to this, what's his deal with the dump guild? Could it be that the Ars gal Jung Dong Yang and the dump gal are related some way? And you wake him soon. Eurasians. Name is Kim Soon. I don't think person whose only crank is the Kim Soon from the rumors. Eurasian, if ever need help, contact me anytime. But something keeps weighing on mine. Cheongi do as NS. I so bored. It's so quiet on Christmas. I don't see single person. I rob Queen Blue Land Oil. Better all ran away, I guess. Shouldn't we be running away too instead of sitting around here like this dumbass? Believe that are overacting over crazy base hard baiting people. It was obviously lie. It wasn't lie. Eurasians. Ooh, the space starred. So many weird bitches here. What's the deal with that tail mask? Are preparing for Christmas party. Alright, good for us. Let's mug this bitch. He looks like crazy bastard. Push share. He courageous lose. Eurasians. Crazy bastard. Fuck off. Cute, but I not crazy bastard just. Yeah, Eurasian, Sarah. You're average terrorist. Couch cuff. Terrorist, help me. Eurasians come. Breaking news, there's been explosion Gyeonggi-do. As Sani, Pyeongchang neighborhood citizens are frantically evacuating. Director, I'm watching. I thought it would just be John's shenanigans to get citizens to evacuate. But he damn it. According to witnesses' testimony, only one person is causing the terrorism. What one person? The source is certain the message was written Kim Soon. M. Soon. I'll leave this to you. Gather as many awakened as and capture Kim Soon. Eurasians, he's the terrorist. Enough by me now. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Alert and Studio Black Akin. Ella resume and Studio Black Akin. Is this enough to make it look like it was done terrorist? The buildings and cars look as if they are on fire, but reality they aren't cut eye. I have learned how to set things on fire without actually burning them. As Divine Flame's proficiency has increased, Eurasians. You all know how to change proficiency its color to now. I performed shows. There are 0 injuries as of now. Goal destination current location. But this isn't over yet. I need to reach the center of any aim like this. Anyway, they should be here now. They're stopped. Speak of the devil. The awakened who will to stop me. We're from the Awakened Management Agency. Please stop the terrorism. I'm awakened associated with the nation, and associate director of the agency Kim Doris All. Surrender yourself Kim Soyan say. Eurasians. What soon? The terrorist identity is that super rookie. I know that I've schemed this with Lee John say. If it cooperate with us, sure talk lot. Eurasians. No need to drag it come. Don't want to waste time. What? I don't care if you're super rookie, don't be so arrogant. We finally meet Kim soon. How far you the dump got above rank? They'll just attack have. Well held room for me. The low rank Eurasians. They're really going all once just because he said to no we go all at 'em. Aren't doing anything, thought you're the strongest out of all of us. There's definitely something off. What something's Eurasians? Eurasians Ain't you at? The guys here are all around rank, this won't be enough. Wayne's Eurasians caught. 0 injuries, they look as if they are on flames. But seeing as they look fine, there are no actual financial damages, either. I will ask you, Kim soon said. What's the reason are evacuating people under the guise of terrorism? Are evacuating them from outbreak? How don't ask after defeating me. If you want to be like that. I have no other option 8. Age bookmark. I star thunderbolts. Eurasians I. He's been attacked, countless awakened, and there's no way he just avoided that attack midair. There's no trace of any injury marked. I not even face him. He must be above rank. Eurasians. How is it? Feel like I've shown you enough. That you are now near level. Just as I thought, I'll destroy him. Doris said her alright die job, yes I'm fine. But stall for a bit of time, assurance her time. I have to call the agency for assistance. To have them bring all the available awakening. Color realms and Studio Black Akin. It could go. He bastard are not going to fight me properly, take wooden windolder come. That person is way stronger than we thought. I heard it hasn't even been years since he cleared the 4 Eurasians con, that's what I thought at. And that bastard. Is magic swordsman. But he's intentionally only fighting with sword. Shell returns want Studio Black Akin. Amazing skills, Eurasians. He isn't even using all of his real power yet. With that much power and his person who hasn't revealed their identity, did he wait until now? One thing's for sure, with the sure showed people plenty that aren't enough. Him soon, that person is rank. Or they're even higher rank than that. Don't attack first until reinforcements arrived. Let's just defend ourselves from his attacks. Kim does as expected fast situation reading. He's telling them to not waste energy so they have some for the real situation coming up. There are 2 reasons that I hiding identity and making such show. First, assessing the current level of the awakened power. I wanted to check out just how strong the awakened who fight immediately are. And second, to get more manpower. If I revealed that I wasn't terrorist Son Yanks, that human wouldn't have sent reinforcements. Because regardless of outbreak it isn't important to that human. But if I make ruckus that threatens the safety of the country and get on the max communications, the story is different. I just have to keep stalling until more reinforcements gather. There are only hours until the... Is he not going to attack? Eurasians. Reinforcements have arrived. That voice is... Eurasians got there here. Oh, director must be furious. The nationally affiliated Awakened organization from the Awakened Management Branch. Awakened Management Branch directs Special Forces. Special Forces fact. The Eurasians Cup, it's been while. Person is Baekyu. Rank Parkyung. Current act leader Parkyung Rank came out here. Sir Parkyung. These open spot action know to separate your business and a personal life. Rank Parkyung. He was one of the strongest rank awakened I remember. And past life is Kim singing. The Eurasian's situation is C. It's inferior to us according to the report. Kim Soon is registered as crank the management branch. But his real skill is rank. Or even higher than that. He might even be stronger than leader Park Yoon. What nonsense are saying Vice Chief Kim. Aren't just scared after not fighting for a long time. Current act Vice leader Hang Sun Chul rank. He just looks like the youngest. Lowering your guard is forbidden. Vice Chief do I don't know how strong the enemy is, so I have no intention of going first. Alright. I will get Eurasians after these guys. Oh Aka. All we have to do is get that guy right. Teacher. Even if he's Park Yoon student and rank, I'm not sure I should say this, but will he be able to eat alright? Axe fighting is different from other awakened. I see, haven't changed bit. He's just the same as then. Eurasians. Let's see if your student training talent is still the same. See for myself. Teacher. Head Azure scans, come for the fastest releases. Kel Rears and Studio Black AK. Check for myself. Kel Recurs and Studio Black Akin. But here he comes. That is that adjacency. With it. It looks pretty stupid for skills. Might think they're just running circle right now, Eurasians. It's incredible barrage, Eurasians. The different attack patterns are focused on single target. Incredible pace. Not only does it hit hard, you'll have trouble trying to block everything. Systematic attack that combines support restraints and strong blows. It's great coordinated attack used to defeat strong individuals and boss mobs. A perfect coordinated attack is the identity and specialty of act. He can soon stop running around like rat and show what you're capable of. Hang. He dodged it, damn it. The moment he makes contact with the ground again, he'll naturally lose balance. Eurasians. Showing that. Coordinated attack. Entangled spider web. They got him. Eurasians. Malatra. Did they get a Hang Song Chul. I told to go easy hut snap. Busherasons can't. Damn it, we how the hell to do this? The pincer maneuver didn't work. Did we make mistake? Not that Mullah K. Haka knew about plans from the start. But when the base star was restrained the moment I swung sword, come Eurasians. He twisted his body along. A swing of sword to cut the steel chains. On top of that he used those chains to restrain me, but since that's embarrassing he'll just stay quiet about that. Even if he has great battle reflexes, how did he manage all of that short moment? Of course I knew what they do. Damn scratch on the mascot was the unit I was during past life. I've been trained how to use their tactics to the point of being bored. I guess I was wrong. It looks like I should have been the one to handle you. Said your name Kim Sones, come soon. Looks like youth is treating well. If we met under different circumstances, I'd have been tempted to offer a job working with me. That is order to ensure that your strength wasn't being used for the wrong cause. Leader, the awakened are starting to gather. Please be careful not to mess with the ranks. They're starting to gather. Eurasians on. For the longest time give wanted. Ought to know you head to head. However, now isn't the time for this. Surrender. What? Eurasians can go. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Other returns and Studio Black Akin. Surrender. What? Kill returns and Studio Black Akin. What did just say? Did he just say that he surrendered? What the hell did we get called then? What's he planning? Just now, what's the meaning of this? Exactly as it means. There's no need to waste energy on pointless fight. The true game will start mine. Ah, is it earthquake? Not this. Dungeon just opened it. It's green dungeon tool. Wait, that's not it. No way. Outbreak. Outbreak is happening right when the dungeon started generating carat C from the speed which the dungeon generating and the outbreak is occurring. It will become even more unpredictable. He's starting to absorb the flames that are the area. I knew that it was his power. Although you might be confused about current circumstances, and I sure angry me for not telling the truth too. Allow me to ask for request as awakened. Please fight alongside me. Together with me. Please protect the city of. I knew Italy. Or it was Kim Soon all along. The outbreak that suddenly occurred Hennyang will be natural disaster that the world has never seen before. Outbreak is event that occurs when dungeon hasn't been cleared after certain amount of time has passed. However, right now outbreak is occurring while the dungeon is generating. There's going to be plenty of events like this happening in the future at Honduras. How many reinforcements do have? We should have around 100 people or so. Thanks for your cooperation. How will luckily manage to understand intentions. Not all thanks to causing scene as terrorists we were able to gather reinforcements faster than we. What the hell are they talking about? It's as if they already knew the outbreak was going to happen. Hey look. Monsters have started to break through. The outbreak is about to officially begin. Everyone get ready. It is the outbreak of Green Dungeon. Oh. Yeah. They're here. They already got some people. Hey, what the hell are doing? You'll die if you don't move. Archeon. This is insane. This one monster is on par with the boss monsters within red and orange dungeons. Better pay attention if you want to live. Not okay, Mozart. Isaac support form ton. Get all the awakened ready for battle. All. Or master, it should be easier for us to just kill them ourselves. All of the awakened are confused and are unsure of what to do, just like how didn't notice what was behind you. Situation like this, the priority would be to calm them down. Stay. Isn't that something only X do? To the best of your ability. What? Damn it, what's wrong with that guy? Is he saying the same exact thing as Master? No. Flames. Master not Parkyung should be capable enough to take care of the monsters from the green dungeon with that. On site as well. Evacuation should be going smoothly too. Thanks to them, there's no need to worry about the others. You're finally showing yourself. Half Dryden. Hell returns and Studio Black Akin. What is that? How's the evacuation going? We're still only halfway through. Thankfully we prepared ahead of time and managed to keep the casualties 0. But we need to hurry before the monsters get out of control. You're not just hennying. An all evening might be danger. Towler and Studio Blackakin. Stop them from approaching the ground level. Make sure that none of them escape hennying. Stay calm and follow the instructions of the awakened. Yeah. Soon. This point is the only hope that we have, however. How could he possibly deal with the dragon and all these monsters? Damn it. Looks like we're paying attention, Chief Sololori. Captain Park Yoon. Since we don't have much time, we'll get to the point. Leave the killing of the monsters and the evacuation to the members of Act and me. Focus on supporting the awakened. Last but not the least, no. I trust to deal with the dragon, of course. And good lucky. Phoenix. He's much tougher than I'd expected. I knew it. It's going to be tough to bring him out. Oh. Adieu. Says. Yeah. Even though it's second time, he's still pretty tough. However, I have chance this time. Past life, the outbreak Kenny was considered disaster. There were over 15,000 casualties, and over half of those were caused him. Due to the unexpected dungeon phenomenon, there weren't enough awakened personnel around to help. Addition, since I arrived right after clearing dungeon, I didn't have any energy to stop him. Those are strong flames. However, with the grams, I'll be able to cut anything once I put mine to it. There's always short moment when you're wide open after spitting flames. Yeah. Dragon Slayer Spear Air. It's weapon based on the legend of Gonorrhea. I smart up to a mile ahead in the job you makes you. And is sold the item shop of Abyss. Although it has the demerits of being expensive and being single-use item per alum coin. It's famous for its power. I'll make sure that not a single person dies your hands. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Shell returns and Studio Blackakin. Shell resumes and Studio Blackakin. Did it work? Looks like it did. Once the half-dragon goes takes fatal blow, the will finally appears. One half of Colin's soul. An X-ray. A full taxi. You stopped me, who are you? Before ask me, don't ask yourself who might be. Right. It hurts. It hurts. Itty, sorry I'm late. Where soon? Don't tell me. Soon. So Suvine. Liu, your health has reached critical level. Unveined. Thanks, and half-dragon. Tol will regain your lost health, your health regeneration speed will increase, your physical abilities will increase tremendously. Light got power. Tail returns and Studio Blackakin. Demonic Dragon. How strange, but I sure that was upon it. Dollar returns and Studio Black again. In a on top-notch condition right now body. Heels as light as feather. This is the effect of the hero undying mana level proportionate the user's mana type passive proficiency. The body of Edo Climber fought the demonic goal. The undying hero body that I'd not die or get wounded became close to being immortal once the life force declines past certain threshold that will automatically activate your regeneration and stamina will recover faster. And your physical capabilities will be enhanced rapidly. The come down period as well as the duration regeneration and stamina recover will be proportionate to the proficiency P. Alteriana. Yeah. It's such hard body I can't just aim wherever on its body. I'm sure there's weak spot somewhere. Just where the hell could it be? Isn't its time came to your senses, Falcon? A Master Falcon. We believe you will save us, right? Please defend us from the demonic dragon goals. Your only hope. Eternity has passed. But hasn't the battle come to end? Just how long? If only this method remains now. Only control that base start. Master Falcon. Not Master Falcon Master. How come? Those saved and those were not able to save. All of those people. Do you think they wanted to see like this? The people is saved. And the people couldn't she. His fighting goals. Haven't been able to defeat him. Now foreign hero. Please finish this visit. The dragon. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hill recurs and Studio Black again. Hill returns and Studio Black again. Did your memories come back? Ah yes. Asked it forgotten. All the failures and mistakes McKnight of Tessera 10 been. Empire tactic. For long the tried to defeat half-dragon goals, but he elongated was continued cause damage the nation. The end used magic trap us in a tit for dimension, but because of endless battle between us goals and fused together. Even escape dimension fought to ones. I do it by but each time I killed innocent people. Too much time has passed for to regret these things. Instead think of the things managed to protect rather than focusing on what lost. And not save the nation more people would have died. Are comforting me you're not good tits I'm not good stuff like this. You're if. Ely said I don't regret, but even we're gone back you pass. Make the same juice. Even if I went back. Same choice. Was able to end long battle thanks to you. Cast the best armor crafted Tessera Empire made for me when went fight. Thank you've obtained items Sacred Cauldron. One Hank one more time was, very long bow. Rest now. Rest peacefully. You of Tessera. So Yancy. Asa. Our hurt not to see I'm alright. It was stronger and I anticipated so I almost died it was terribly strong monster had jaw. With died. I'm glad you're fine thanks to you no one was hurt. The director might not approve of this but I apologize and thank as represent. Net of the institution. Don't need to apologize I'm glad no one was hurt. Seeing that everyone's fine that makes the anxiety away my bit science. Art else. Soon hypnosis. It must be hurt somewhere, not he's just asleep. He's probably exhausted from all that work. It's relief he doesn't have any big injuries. Once the situation is taken care of, Giant Storm will start with this the center of it. Well, for the protagonist of Storm Bay. He's sleeping rather peacefully and this just and there was incident which outbreak occur. Henyang civilians had to evacuate. The specialists have said the following about the incident. Henyang where disaster could have occurred. Gel's terrorism was expected but predicting outbreak. All situations aimed to the awakened Kim Soon's side. Hospital. When did I pass out? Can't even remember. I guess I worked myself too hard. Yeah, I slept for 3 days. Swipe unlock site. I came to visit, but we're asleep, so I'm leaving this message. I think some settlement is necessary because the world is talking about this incident. Is this from Lee John? So I acted as your standing, taking care of annoying requests and calls. I did all this without asking, but I believe you'll understand. I was wondering, phone wasn't getting any notifications. Liu was doing all the work. Saved a lot of people, so acted your fine care of requests and calls. I was shocked. Believe I understand. Saved of incorrect. Must be tired now, so think too much about anything and rest. You'll be hungry when probable. Some fruit for must be tired now, so don't think too much about anything and just rest. Taking asking just you'll get. You'll probably be hungry when wake up, so I got some fruit for you. Yeah. I'm grateful to him. I managed to stop the Quanju dungeon and the outbreak. Henyang. All hard work amounted to something. It's definitely different from past life. But there are many more things I have to do from now on, so I can't let guard down. I have to think about what I'll do next. Surah. Who is it? Yeah. Cha Pamson. His condition seems a bit off. What are visiting me for? What happened to your face? I have something to ask you. How do you feel about joining Gil? Kel refuses and Studio Black Aiken. Yeah. Cha Pamson. His condition seems a bit off. What are visiting me for? What happened to your face? I have something to ask you. Ass. How do you feel about joining Guild? Tala returns and Studio Black Aiken. It seems everyone's here, so allow me to share the news. The advancement test from being medium guild to large guild. It's really important for the future of guild. Although there are plenty of benefits once become large guild. The most important thing is the amount of funds we receive increasing. Don't think. I hope everyone prepares for the advancement test. If anyone makes mistake, I'll kill them myself. Yes, Gilden's turn. Alright, you're all dismissed. Anson, hey. Yes, Guildmaster. Don't think we need to have a chart. Anson, haven't I told multiple times? I don't care if you're mean or even boisterous. I really don't care. Can't form anyone would beat me. It lied to me. It didn't lie to. I didn't know. Really? You didn't know you've seen him the Abyss and even took the rank determination exam together, but you didn't know. Are really telling me we're incapable of identifying Kim Soon? You've plenty of chances. This last one, bring Kim Soon to me. We have better chance of making it through the advancement test if we have him. How I supposed to bring him here? You've only seen him on handful of occasions. You've never tried to contact him before, and I can't even force him to come. Should know how strong he really is. How will I wonder Kejin acting like this, huh? I don't care how do it if I tell bringing him Lee. Make just skin him here. It can help. Does Yuzong also need to learn lesson? This is the last time I'll say this before the advancement test. Bring Kim Soon. Being does it hurt lot or not? I'm fine. Was careful. It just strings cook. Shandong Yan did all of this, didn't he? Nin and Yuzong. It's just that the monsters have gotten a lot stronger. What kind of monster only targeted your face like this? Amsen, I really fine stop. Yusan, are okay medicine, where's your medicine? Hurry and take the medicine, Yusan. I. Your loved one's disease, it's going to be painful. They say it's not even curable with modern medicine. Aren't glad that of me thought I give painkiller that works. Let's make sure hold your end of the bargain, alright? I'd rather not see her pain either. Oh what? You're to okay, Yusan. You're not okay all and when. Naka, I'm not okay either. That's until you're all better. I will never give up. If it's for you, he'll do anything. That's. Think hard about it's not bad deal. You're bound to get lots of calls from gals and the association, but if join gel will ensure won't be bother anything. If just join gel way chop hemson. This situation, I'm sure you're aware of how unnatural it feels, right? If for continue to convince me to join your gal, I think it's only fair that explain what exactly is going on. There's something going on. Right? If ever need help, contact me anytime. Is that all? Need to know what's going on right now? Then fight me. If when you'll let note everything that's going on, however, if lose to me. Please join the Ars Guild. Head durations for the fastest releases. Tail reruns and Studio Black Akin. Shop Hamson. The nation's youngest drank awakened and member of the world-class Ars Guild. The famed Shop Hamson, who was called genius on the night before his advancement test to become Drank, massacred the entirety of the Ars Guild. Although I saw him couple of times, when I was Kim singing. Want me to save the world? Don't be stupid. Do I have to waste life for the sake of others? He was completely different person, the current Shop Hamson, unlike before his nice person overall. When we met front of the agency, it seemed like he had something he wanted to say, and he tried his best to ignore me when we were front mind on fight. Knew ya. Even Henny, I saw him fight to save other people. Shop Hamson. Since haven't responded, I'll take that as agreement. He's forcing me to fight while I'm injured. He's not the type to do this. Yeah, this might be better. Shop Hamson, the reason you're doing all of this. I'll find it out myself. Sarah returns and Studio Black Akin. But earthquake, ma'am, we have problem. They are awakened fighting on the higher floors. If I let this drag out, it'll cause damage to the hospital. I need to finish everything as quickly and quietly as possible. Oh, where's the grams? There it is. I can't. I'm really sorry. But this fight will be a little cowardly. I won't let get your weapons. It's because I know I'm much weaker than you. Although I managed to dodge the attack, this is some incredible pressure. Chop Cajun is strong. There are civilians below. Let's lure him to the rooftops. If I inflame so. Yeah. Even if I were to fight him barehanded, I shouldn't lose. But that's if I'm perfectly healthy. I still haven't managed to heal from the fight Hennying. You really think kitchen knife will really help you? Of course, Abia. Since this isn't proper weapon for awakened, I can't do much with it, I do. And of course it also lacks magic resonance. And I'll even I confident magic control. Han. And sword slash. Full moon blast. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. Hello. Yo. So. Lassa. I knew it. I can't win against you soon. Please tell me what's going on. Joe returns and Studio Black Akin. Yusun. She was the person I wanted to be happy this world Yusun. And I spent childhoods together. She was the closest childhood friend. And also girlfriend. After Yusun had graduated from high school, she inherited the family flower store. She helped me out a lot when I still didn't have a job. Whenever and wherever she always made sure to encourage me. That when I became awakened, I was really happy. However, Yusun? What's going on? And how did this to you? Sen. Was trying to buy some flowers for loved one. Seems like the store is having some issues. Awakened. Looking her, it seems she's been affected serious poison. I happen to specialize that area. It seems you're lucky. How about it, young one? Should I? Helpless. That's it. Needed the medicine for your girlfriend. And you've been used John Dong-young all this time. He was the only one that could make the medicine. Soon. Remember what told me before. When we met front of the certification facility. Said would help me. What said I really wanted to believe it. Help me escape from John Dong-young's grasp. Yusun and I please. However, if I get your help, I would never be able to believe myself again, just like how I've been fooled John Dong-young this entire time. If I can't grow and continue to depend on others for help, the same thing will keep. I have no other choice. I'll be going to finish everything. Soon. Thanks for everything. Are serious. Livelihood depends on the information I sell. Do you think I would lie to you? It's top secret. I'm only telling the moment. Be careful. Anyway, whatever start, they'll get me involved. Alright, you'll see soon. Kame. Yes, soon. Are we how are feeling? Out the hospital was attacked. How does this feel? Is fine. I saw the red-headed go and use the rest of your mana to track him down. Nothing much happened. I'm fine too. I just happen to have something I need to ask about. Is that so? That is what has been going on with Chop Hamson. This perfect. I happen to have some information I need to share with you. It's about the Arsgeld all. What who the hell came without knocking? Oh, Hamson should be on vacation. What are doing here? Hell matter, just have we think need to ask. If Waken tries to use their ability on someone, and if that Awaken dies, does their ability disappear? Urgent news. We have received news that Awakened has attacked the Song Hospital located. Gangway attack from Awakened Hospital currently being investigated. While there are no casualties, the Awakened Management Association is currently investigating the situation as we speak. Sky. The current suspected Awakened was announced to be Chop Kejin of the Ars Guild. Please leave message after the beeps. Anson. That are two. Please be call. The target of the attack was also known to be Awakened. Manhwa ISIS and was awarded for contributing heavily to the recent outbreak. Kennying no. Hello. Name is Kim Soon. Dollar returns and Studio Black Aiken. Thanks for allowing me to come despite the sudden visit. I am sure we're surprised. Fine, you're pretty famous and I've heard lot from Cage in the past. Really that's surprising. He always said he had someone he wanted to be like. I heard from the news that Kejin was the one that attacked you, but he's not the type of person to do such thing. I'm not sure of the details either. But I have general idea of what's going on. You've heard that Long Dong-young is blackmailing you using some special medicine. I'm sure that the reason he visited was orders from the guild. When Kejin came to visit me he seemed really desperate. If keep causing help from others I'll never be able to stand on own. However, he never mentioned that he wanted help from me. Since Kejin said that he'll take care of things, it was difficult for me to stop him. That's I thought it'd be better if I came here. Order to hear the details of the story as well as your thoughts. Moonstone, as long as I have you everything will be alright. Just don't give I'll figure something out. If Shiv never been able to fight his side. Please don't leave Kajin alone. Alright. That's what named hear from you. Chifaho. Hejan Hamsen. I'm just really Katoan. Utrude. This is the worst decision I've ever made. Just because you've gotten stronger to really think could beat me. Yamidam, I can't move body color. It feels like thorns are stabbing me. To understand the different strength between us to get. Even without effort I could just kill shut your mouth London Young. Monsoon's disease. It'll because poisoned her. Yeah, we're one that caused all the problems all under the pretense of recruiting Mango the guild. Well, I guess could say that. I don't even fucking remember. If I had known the first place I wouldn't have listened to him, but I math was weak. Yes. Chop Hamson, Taitsi. You have chance. I together, long done and I. Stop making me repeat myself. You're too arrogant. Mother. Such idiot. You'd really think there was only one kind of poison too. There are poisons that continuously damage the target like the one I gave your loved one Spiky Paw. But they're doing do from all at that build and be detonated to cause serious damage. I knew you to fight back. Which and I poisoned whenever I could. We've taken some acting classes if we're trying to hide it from me. Vision is blurring. I can't kill Long Donyang, and I can't cure Johnson's disease. It's all. Oh. I knew that Moonstone would be all alone if I came here and failed, and yet I still decided to come here idiotically. Rally. Oh. I getting so many guests today. It seemed like nobody was here to help me. Gotta. Nice to see again. I believe we've met before. Yeah. Request join the guild. Head your Asians for the fastest releases. Tailran Studio Black Aikin. Nice to see again. I believe we're met before. I'm here. To request to join the guild. Alert returns and Studio Black Aikin. Here's the application. I'll admit it when I say that I never expected this. It seemed like really distanced yourself away from guilds. But to think would come here on your own terms. I'm curious, may I ask what changed your mind? I'm sure are well aware that I'm not the greatest of people. I think you're misunderstanding something about me. But I'm not that great a person either. Things like heroes and the like, I hate that type of thing. As long as we're on the same page. I'm willing to work with anyone. That's some good news to hear you. Let's get back to the topic hands, although I usually disclose the profit distribution ahead of time. I just can't believe this point. If you would sign the application first, I'd be sure to match your desired conditions. I understand. I can't believe it, things are going so smoothly. Now let's get down to business. Is there anything that want? As member of the Ars Guild. Well, first of all, I want to undo Chop Kajin's poison. What, but just call the guild your business, one believe that leaving Chop Kajin like that is going to be great for running the business. And I'm not sure if you've seen the news, but I personally have reasons to get back him. Want to force that on Kajin and use it against him later. Well, I arrange that. However, even after I undo the poison, he won't be of much use. The after effects will continue to linger his body. I don't care. Having Chop Kajin is much better than having 100 rank awakened. Well, if that's the case, I'll be sure to do that. And may. Alright, done tattoo. Now then, allow me to talk about profit distribution and the guild itself. Ansen. I met with Gokuzan. We'll keep of all dungeon raid drops and the title is Sub-Gal Lear. How does that sound? I believe that's pretty good deal. And Sub-Gal Lear at Jun Don Yan, just as I mentioned before, how run your business is awful. If all of this really business acts, I don't take losing deals. Then what conditions do want clo? Profit margins and a head gal master position. Your gal? Give it all to me. I was wondering what were hiding from me. Come to Gald and now want me to just hand the Gald over to you. Don't fuck with me. What's so funny? Extorted people that were weaker than you. And built this guild. Illume the same methods as stun. Since stronger than you will take over the guild. Stop talking about pointless stuff, kids. I didn't extort them, but fairly use them. You predators feel remorse when they're eating their prey. They all have no point to live. Just stupid and weak idiots. They're bound to be destroyed, the natural way of life. However I managed to use them. Society made them into beings that should be used. The physically weak, the mentally unprepared, the lack of knowledge, their crime. This world, where the winner takes all. This is what the world of the awakened is like. Winner takes all say might be right. However, there's one thing that missed. Even the weak sometimes fight back in order to protect themselves. Want to tell me what it feels like to be defeated? The weak? Ibers Euros and Studio Black Akin. Their returns and Studio Black Akin. Wait, K. So I answer. What just happened? I was sure that I was dying from Jun Dongyan's poison. Even if it was detoxified. Rat body shouldn't have been healed. I couldn't feel any part of body. And couldn't properly see anything in front of me. I feel fine all. Did something, didn't you? When we first met and even now are helping me to this extent. It's unfortunate, but it's not great time to talk right now. Mutter yet. Hell Harry-san. Sneak attack alright. Every taught was Hamson. That's what you wanted from you this eating time. Hemostasis magic rank proficiency heals external wounds. Depending on the user's proficiency, the healing speed will increase. I knew he had ability that could handle poison and medicine, but he was able to use healing skills too. Sheng Dongyang, stop it. As much as I want to kill you, have no chance. Fight against me and Kim soon. If stop here, I'll allow repenting for your sins. Jail. Haraha. Who do you think, or stop playing with me newly? Wolf did think I would just listen to you. Deadly poison green zone. So I answer, get away. This is the strongest skill that Jun Dongyang has. Deadly poisons green zone magic rank. Spot creates area covered in a deadly poison. Tolerance of the skill and the MS caused the agony will increase depend on seeing non-thematic rank. He's able to cover the entire area with deadly poison. It's lethal area skills. Take him soon. Flame I stole from the weak order to build this gal, don't you? I guess you're right to a certain extent. But know what? Even extortion. A privilege of strong. It looks like he controls the poison beneath him. The poison seems to have effect only on living beings. The desk and chop Kijin's sword are both fine at that case. Thing found weakness. Violet's own. I get it now. While attacking and defending against living targets with the poison skills green zone, he also uses the acid skills Violet Zone order to protect himself from sneak attacks. The balance between those two skills incredible. Soon might be cause they're one of the best, but are a little boring to be cousin their hero early. You really think take Gald away from me like this? Yeah, I admit I was wrong. The answer was right in front of me. Is this a skill from henium? Transformation. Traits blood needle spears. Orstrap. Lodge all of these. Kale returns in Studio Blackakin. Yeah. Zoom sash. Don't play with me of tie. Once again. The attack didn't go through. Looks like or just talky. Poison both attack and defend, it's perfect. You're right, your skill is hard to deal with. However, I just burn it all. Shell returns and Studio Blackakin. You can. What? The skill has been deactivated, all the poison is returning to him. He can't maintain the skill because he's been critically hurt. 1. This is chance to end him, Kejun. They'll make antidote if kill me, the poison domain's body won't disappears. Are hoping that the poison her body will disappear once I die, are willing to gamble on that. Are willing to wipe her young son's life. Or would rather keep me alive and save use on the process. Decided. So. Amson say. Don't let that base start influence anymore. Soon him so. May. Air step the poison off. Even if you're as strong as they say poison. The poison on him. It's being treated. I even sense his mana being replenished shit too. It's the same as what I thought moments ago. This poison of yours will work on me. Terror reviews and Studio Blackakin. What the hell is that like? This poison of yours won't work on me. It resumes and Studio Blackakin. Treasure of the Charles clan. It's the reward for the 4 trial if reach stage and clear it. It's item that heals all injuries and dispels all rebuffs. However, the item only be used 5 times. I used it for the first time when I was on the floor of the Tower of Trials. And I used it again on the floor. I used it another time when I healed Hamsun. And I just used it to heal from the poison, so that would be total of 4 times make. And the last use. Soon. Anson, it'll be fine enough. That's you? I'm sure know better than me. Where should use that? Thank you. Seriously, thank you, Nox. Chop Hamson. Bay start yacht. I won't hold back anymore. Are planning on killing me. I'm the guild master of Major Gel, although decide wakey in it. On couldn't care if it was fight between awakened, how would they react if killed me? I have connections to many important people. You're famous rookie, you'll have to pay for your actions. I wonder. Just like said, since it involves the murder of Major Gel Master, I won't be able to get out of this easily. However, what if that Gel Master had relations to the infamous criminal organized Tiny the Dumb Guild? You've already done research between the 2 organizations. Your timing is perfect. Raleigh had something I wanted to share with you. It's about the Ars Guild. I'm positive that there are some connections to the Dump Guild. Because Dump Guild has based other nations, it still hasn't been able to spread its influence country to make their entry into Korea easier. They choose the Ars Guild as their route, on top of that using the Ars Guild's information web and abilities. They've been eliminating anyone that knows or some's pets that they have relations to the Dump Guild. And right now the Dump Guild has their attention. Med you soon. Blackmailing Guild members and committing horrible crimes, working with the Dump Guild and killing innocent people off. Don't think I have enough reason to kill right now. And I'm well aware that they have their sights on me. This is the perfect chance to eliminate anyone who surfaces. Other words, you are bait for me to use it. Don't make me laugh. Eliza, will I be here? Oh. The poison disappeared. Does it not work on him? It was all that earlier. Your poison has no effect against magic resistance. But there was one thing I was curious about. That famous poison of you all. Wonder what happens if he is on you. What? Transformation characteristic poison. Oh. Wait. It hurts. It fucking hurts us. Have the antidote. I need the antidote. Yes, no, do I am sure have had your fun baiting people with that antidote. Things should go through the same pain they did. It hurts. Yeah. And linguist. Disgusting. It's too painful for him to withstand. Yet he just dishes it out to other people without care. Now it's all over. So, everything that accomplished through his shady methods shall be erased from this world. Shall resumes and Studio Blackakin. I couldn't have done it without help, not just yours, Yusan. Give received help from others too. I'm going to stop regretting the past. Just like how other people help me, I'm going to help people too. Ansen, remember what I always told you, don't to do everything on your own. I can't fight your side, but I'll be sure to quit along the way. Soon. We haven't tired any notable changes. Heijin arrives safely, and Yuzong seems to be perfectly fine. All anything to report. Those are the good times. That's what want to. Shinuri is the Ars Guild fell apart. Allah returns and Studio Blackakin. Moving on to the next piece of news. Last night around we received reports that the Ars Guild building located Sil Gangnam had collapsed, although we have confirmed that there were no casualties as view. Chiliad incident. The body of the Guild Master awakened Long Dong-young was found at the bottom of the building. The police are currently. The investigators say that he died from the impact of the fall, but there were signs of bow. Alright, don't explain to me what exactly happened though. Soon. I already told the story to Kim Doris. I only did what I considered to be necessary. Not only did trespass into the Guild headquarters, but also murdered the Guild Master, and destroyed the building. Just committed crime that some would consider terrorist attack. Long Dong-young used his ability to blackmail and extort from many people. I'm sure we're already aware of the crimes that the Ars Guild has been committing in the underworld. And yet we're unable to take action, merely watching from the sidelines. I believe I've done something helpful for the association. In they mess to deal with. I realized this during the Henning incident. You're pretty good making excuses for yourself, aren't you? I'm trying to say that you've gone too far. Let's get to the main topic, Dom. Do you have any crucial evidence that back your claims? Even if the Ars Guild did commit all those illegal acts, what right do you have to judge them yourself? We're deluded into thinking that we're truly hero of the people because they supported during the Henning. Director, what are saying? You've never asked for any of this, but I guess some things never change. It feels nice, but also repetitive. Soon, there is one thing that people don't know about me and the farthest away from what people would consider hero. Risking your life to save the world and help others. Did I do all of that out of pure philanthropy? The more I thought about it, the more I realized that wasn't the case. Did it because want to and no one else could. All I've done so far is follow instincts too. That's the two of should be careful. Will anything desire? Even it is the act of killing you. Come on, don't act so cold over small joke. Isn't the title of hero nice? It's not like lot pay. However, it's going to be difficult to just let this case pass. I use the association to help out as long as to cock on condition I make sure that everything that happened gets swept under the carpet. Condition. Don't tell me is the condition for me to become awakened contract with the association. How did you? It's obvious. We're hoping to leverage this incident against me and use me for whatever tasks had mind I declined to convey. Just wait minutes. Soon. This isn't as simple as think. It doesn't change the fact that just committed major crime. Do understand? No matter how strong or without the help of the association or from other wickedmen. So what did have to say? It's regarding the safety of the civilians. 1,000 people are danger. Or is this the conversation I had with Li Buhu? It was a sudden event, of course, couldn't do anything. Don't tell me what's possible. Or not to still remember your attitude during the Henning incident. Even if the people die, it's not responsibility, Nizzy. What do you want? The awakened that killed the guild master of major crime syndicate versus the director of the association who couldn't care less about the safety of the public. I wonder who the public would hate more. I don't think there's much that I really need from the director of the association, who couldn't even do his job. If are trying to blackmail me, I will retaliate. It was just joke. Let's not overact. Better keep the secret. Got it. Did I too far? Not. I just want to teach him lesson. I can't believe he just tried to blackmail me. Well, I guess that takes care of things. I'd rather not cause any issues for the time being, so I'll just go to the tower until things die down. One point that title haunted me and I wanted to run away. Become hero singing. However, our savior. Thanks for the help. The end your hero. Really. Thank you. Thanks for saving me, son. If what I want to do is walk down the path of hero, then hero is what it'll be. Taller returns and Studio Blackakin. Really? You're telling me that Long Dong died? Oh, that's perfect. I couldn't tolerate the things that he was doing or joking. We've just lost one of entry routes into Korean. It doesn't matter. Even without him, this doesn't change plans. However, Kim soon, he's becoming Pain K. As did say he just went to the tower. Yes, that was his last confirmed destination. Assign surveillance report back to us when he comes back out. After that, well, take care of him. Is he hero or is he evil that only exists to show off his strength? Be the hero that saved the city of Henning. Without Kim soon, all 1,000 people would have died. Is quick decision making and strength save those people hero? Kim soon is merely power-hungry human that constantly wants to flaunt his prowess. The Ars Guild is important guild when it comes to dungeon exploration. But because that didn't like them, he brought down entire guild. However, not only did he not face any proper punishment, he continues to receive special treatment. The form of the dungeon exploration pass despite only being rank awakened. It's clear that he has connections with the association that allows him to sow. A number of dungeons that he's cleared including Henning is already the dozens if he really read. Look, no, he would climb the Tower of Trials. Would he bother clearing dungeons? The heated discussion continued as Kim soon went into hiding. However, despite the rumors and criticisms of the public, he didn't care. What I want to do, the your boy Mand hates air vouch had defeated completion. And what I need to do, awakened Kim Shotgun, is returning reality. Howler resumes and Studio Blackakin. Concave. Oh hung. Hey, what's doing here? You're still working after coming all the way here was. To understand, it's been while since we've seen each other. Do has been since we thank you thank has it been months understand. While other each seen all. How have been since then? Don't ask. I could ask for more time. And it still wouldn't be enough. I have to keep going to the Awakened Management Association. I have to visit the Tower of Trials and even go to clear dungeons. Touch. Looks like you're still helping out soon, huh? Yeah. Since I'm working for him anyway, I might ask him to start paying me. I know I've mentioned this often, but During the Arsgald incident, thank for helping us with the also citation. Thanks to you, I was able to prove I was innocent and spend time with Yuzan. No worries, just think of debt that need to pay off. He'll buy food next time here, of course. Kilo. How's Yuzan been? You? She is great, we're always together, but now that I am trying to return to the tower, she trying to stop me. That's good news. Soon, hun. What took so long? Are always so late. I needed to visit Mother Nibo. Who said could use the mother car. Anyway, are settled back here now. Yes, I have some stuff to take care of. Coffee? What kind of stuff? Ah, Han, even if I close to you, shouldn't steal food from others. Just you're fine. The two of take look this get. Is. I gate of divine beast. Where did get that? Out it when I cleared the floor. This is supposed to be super rare item. I heard that it's supposed to have some special powers. Is this what had to take care of? Well, it hasn't reacted to anything since I got it, but it started to react while I was clearing the both floor web. The egg of divine beast is being warmed. After that, nothing much else has happened. Well, since I is living item, I thought I'd ask expert rank to awaken Songhande. There isn't anyone else that knows better about divine beasts than him. That is true, but will he help you? Song Lung? He is known for not accepting offers from anyone since he's top generation conglomerate. And that person, even though he's ranked since he's not affiliated with guild or association, he's hard to ask for help from to have planned. Don't worry, he's big divine beast enthusiasts. Have divine beast eggs, please contact me. Order to get him to help will definitely need to be patient. Come to us on his own terms. Wait. Young master, give report. It's okay, calm down. Commente. We've looked into the individual named Kim Soon. Oh, and he's mage-based, awakened, well-versed swords worship and magic. They say he's ranked. What, he dares to use the community chat to call for me. Yet he's only ranked. That's what is on the official record. However, he currently holds the number rank on every floor on the Tower of Trials until the floor. And he is also known as the number reason for the clearing of the dungeon break that occurred Hennying. It's realistic to assume that his real rank is near rank. Large stories always hide the truth. Song Lunky rank. He's the same as Alpha K. Well, that's what I thought the first place, but currently, there are rumors that he is currently visiting the association order to proceed with the rank advancement procedure manual. Him soon will complete the rank advancement procedure. Nero and Studio Blackakin. Kel resumes and Studio Blackakin. Whoa, are there so many people here? Seems like the rumors about reevaluating to rank got out. I tried to keep it secret, but it looks like there was no point. Hung hey. Are really going with that? Oh, this. I told you I'll make Song Monkey come looking for it. It's Kim Soon. Kim Soyansish. Have been selected as hot rookie. Please say something for everyone. Is there reason you're getting evaluated this rank after all this time? Is there a gal that plan on joining? All. We're all aware of your accomplishments, Hennying, but how to know the event would occur? Oil. Ah, seriously, we're passing. Please get back. Oh, Cyan Sai, what is that? Eggs? Are it is that the egg of rumors? Yes, are correct. This here is egg of divine. Egg grow. Since there is much about it, I want to learn. If there is anyone with professional knowledge, please contact me. How did obtain something so precious? Did get it from Song Hande. Let's go. Oh, so this was his plan. It should be enough since I showed off the eggs. He should come looking for me soon. Kim Soyanch, please answer this one quest. Tiny. Regarding the Arsgeld terror incident. There are sources claiming that are terrorists for bringing down Geld. Please share your opinion regarding this. Seems like people are getting braver. If I really terrorist, what are you going to do? Me. Whoa, hum, that was tough. Relax little, your public image is all time low. Forget it. If I start worrying about things like that, I won't be able. Autumn. Impressive. So did act accomplish what wanted ye. Now that the bait is thrown, I'll just have to wait. Let's see if I catch big one with this new saw. Welcome Kim Soonske. Before enter the evaluation room may allow audience to enter the rank evaluation. What would like to do only these two are allowed to come in. Please tell everyone else to head back, what understood? To think he'd send everyone back, does he have no intentions to join Gal? I guess that's big scoop there. What do I tell manager? Yes, he's turned away all visitors except for his close friends. Yes, I understand. I will continue to keep watch. Ripper Guild. Guilds by Master Kim Yoo-jin. First allow me to explain the terms and conditions that accept the case that pass the rank evaluation. Firstly, Rank Awakened will receive stipend on the is of every month's return. All Rank Awakened will regularly enter specific dungeons, taking rotations with other ranks as assigned duty. Yes, then allow me to explain briefly about the test itself. From there I do the explaining. Hinduras, what are doing here? I'm association affiliated Awakened. I have the right to join and watch all tests occurring. And above all else, I can't miss the chance to properly see what are capable of. I guess I should have expected this. He'll explain the rest of the procedure. Please move to the following stage. The rank evaluation, different from the normal rank evaluations, will go through tests similar to the Tower of Trials. Through the test, the rank and capabilities of your physical and magical abilities along with your magical control abilities will be tested. Not just your overall stats, but all factors that influence battle will be tested. The system for this test, and the stage itself, it's all the ability of Awaken, regardless of time or place, to be able to create field where variety of ranked Awaken show off their capabilities. This is the ability of America's top-ranking Awaken, known famously for his hallucination-based skills. Johnny Brett. Not to resist the magic that sends from the device and just accept it. Now then, we will now begin the test. Even after a long time, I can't get used to the feeling of this incredible hallucinations. Not soon enough. It won't even gives me the time to look around. Alright then. Don't I one little kill worms at Studio Black Akin. Not only your overall stats during battle, but even your ability to survive dire situations. Your physical capabilities to survive, strength used during attacks, and even your mental fortitude are all checked during this process. Stamina and decision-making, composure, vision, predictability. Illness. However, beware, do not become drunk on your power or fall to the illusions made for this evaluation. The number of heroes that have died due to pride and weakness are the hundreds. Once realize what are capable of the present, break through the unforeseeable future and survive. Air resumes at Studio Black Akin. List test completed. Clear time. Wow. Soon Hung really is impressive. His clear times aren't that much better than the other rank Awakened. The first place, the test is supposed to evaluate your ability to survive, especially situations when faced with large hordes of monsters on Orban agenda, even so there aren't many people that pass the test. However, that man, he managed to pass the test while making it seem like he was having fun. I'm excited about the test. The test will now begin. Looks like I can't even rest. I know. The test is to test your experience and talent for magic control, Annie. Even if I defeat them, they restore immediately because of their cores. Looks like you'll need to find their hidden cores and destroy them. One strike for this test. Magic, stamina, operate, precision and focus. If all of these have to be perfect. I don't have time, I will finish this quickly. Yes, completed, clear time, ha. Really had intentions to fight against guy like that, I really didn't have choice the time. And I never thought he would be this strong, I guess he is even stronger than before. They must be surprised too. I'm sure they're not here for the sole purpose of seeing how strong he is. The director must have sent him here to find Soon's weakness. For the test, although it takes some time to evaluate their overall abilities, minutes is more than enough to clear it. But to think that he would complete the test after minutes since the monsters have spawned. He's cleared Park Pigeon's whole record of minutes. I can't believe I get to see this with my eyes. Unbelievable. He might be Korra's not greatest hero. Oh, signal. What's going on? Lava, the connecton has been interrupted. What is going on? Shanhanla. What up is that? Are doing this? I think you're going too far for a joke. Kale returns and Studio Blackakin are doing this. I think you're going too far for a joke. Kale returns and Studio Blackakin. Something's wrong. Make sure everyone's here and call the teach department right now, okay? Someone get Johnny Brad on the line. We're connecting to the Awakened Can. In non-UAV kind now, but I think it'll take some time. Tone things off. No matter what skill was activated, Johnny Brad's skill persisted even if it's difficult to take skills. Kim Soon's consciousness should have returned. It's as if something's sick. Luing Kim Soon. I thought Shrank tests ended level. Is there error? I'd never seen this happen past life. I don't know where this dude came from. Oh. You chose the wrong dice. Yeah. Humming head. Item that allows one to concentrate the mana outside the body momentarily above capacity mana. Up a fear. Release. All mana once. Is it over? Pow shit. Surkyun are okay. Hey, open this flask up. Do know how worried I was. Please let me come back to reality. Dizzy, Zen. In sooner, alright. I'm sorry, it seems like there was technical error on and it's okay. What about the test results? He doesn't seem phased this situation all. Passed of course, we have actually already made Newwood 2 road. Here are now officially shrank. You'll have utmost priority when it comes to dungeons. Register the institution. And you'll be able to take out large loans from the bank. There are many privileges that ranks receive Kimid, but there's only one reason I wanted to be shrunk. Registration soon. Name Henyang Jyongidu. Rank address Henyang. Date expiration registration Yawake issue date. The fact that I participate dungeon raids all over the world. The dangers that are to come won't be restricted to just Korean. I guess that's it for preparation. What's this intimidating aura? It's tremendous amount of mana. Just what is this mana? Could it be? I've already taken the bait half. Come on out. In Soyan sight. Tell Rand Studio Blackakin. Don't come out. Soon. Tell returns and Studio Blackakin. Made quite the rowdy entrance, though there are many eyes on you. Songhande. Don't see for yourself since you're probably here for the egg of unidentified divine beast. I'm a bit surprised decided to take action so quickly. I merely responded to your provocation, Edge. So put that down. And get lost. Attacking out of the blue. He's going to take it for so. This is bad. I used all mana from the test earlier. And this is battle of defense. As soon as they take if it's it. But let's protect the egg first off. Don't hand over the eggs. Shit. Ew. House is dragon in aim. It may be small, but it's definitely dragon Q. Dragons are considered one of the best divine beasts. How lucky. But yeah. Though wait, not is not the Young. So Young, what's wrong? What's the matter? Did that base star just greet him? For really, that's how it is. But let's move places for now. So receive this child as reward for clearing the trial on the 10th floor. Yes, I received it after clearing it with achievement rate. The 10th floor. Young says that child of higher rank than him. There are ranks amongst dragon. I never knew that. Are still planning on taking him. Not I change mine, don't worry. And do know how long dragons live? I'm not sure. Even if they drink dewdrops, they become fully grown adults years and live for 1,000 more years after that. Unlike humans, divine beasts are pure and give their unconditional loyalty, trust, dedication, love, and decide their masters, even before they hatch. Either properties change depending on their master's nature and behavior, so if their master is evil, they only become demonic beasts. Even if they do not become demonic beasts, there are those who use them as tools, which is Gibbenhay. Collecting the eggs of unity Ultidi divine beasts. So these divine beasts do not choose the wrong path. Furthermore, for their happiness and safety. That blue bastard of yours, it's not that blue bastard, his name is Yang. How old is Yang? Around years old now, though he may not look like it. He's still child Juan. I have only lived to be 100 years. Even if I live long, but Yang will have to live another years himself. It would be better if he could. I thought he was just immature rich boy collecting divine beasts as hobby. But he is actually thoughtful. That child has chosen you. Divine beasts will not hatch unless they favor the person with their mana elbow. So I'll keep watching for now. If raise it improperly, I will take him away immediately. Gotta raise it properly. Lucky bastard, study the divine beasts. No mom, all okay. Pick out name for that child yet name. His name's Mur. Neko returns and Studio Black Akin. Pick out name for that child yet name. His name is Mur. Kill results and Studio Black Akin. He seems nicer than I originally thought. I was little worried since he used to be pretty unpredictable past life. I didn't expect that from him either. You better open the door for me when I come to take look my very once while. Seriously though. He sleeps well for cause. Where what exactly are you call? Currently Kim soon returning along with the divine beast. Shall I continue pursuit? Report his every move. We're still far from the script's completion. Understood, Lick. Alright, let's go then. I was wondering what they would do next. Their presence come lately disarm fear. Did they back off? I hope they don't break into house view. Oh. I really don't want to fight inside house. This kid's keeping with pace. He's pretty strong. I understand trespassing on home. But you better not lay hand on him. I shouldn't have any issues with combat since I have regained considerable amount of mana. I can't leave Mer alone until I figure out his goal. I see, so that we've only been fighting with hand-to-hand combat. I was wondering he had no intention of taking Mer away from me. It's because he only wants to test his strength against mine. Hey, I thought came here for a different reason. Are so desperate to fight against me that will trespass on home too. That's pretty weird. Oh. Yeah. No. Ah. Hey. Join the Reaper Guild. Reaper Guild Master Park Pigeon. Erasions for the fastest releases. Gallery Relays wants Studio Black Akin. Join the Reaper Guild. Reaper Guild Master Park Pigeon. What's your answer? Does the Reaper Guild always convince people to join their guild? Attacking them it shouldn't matter since you're alive anyway. But what is with your attitude? We're the one that started it. Looks like there's not that big of age gap anyway, so what's the problem? I guess that is true. Our pigeon didn't come here for simple reason like gauging how strong I am. Shake master guitar. Our pigeon. She has well known amongst the stranded awakened for her amazing skills and beautiful looks past lie. She was always the spotlight for being one of the few people capable of leading humanity. However, during battle against the Dump Guild, she lost her life before she could reach her full potential. With that mind, it cleared the Park Pigeon and the Reaper Guild. Consider the Dump Guild enemies. Yeah. Even though it was for a short moment, I'm someone that used the Dump Guild's name. It confined me. There must be reason she's here. I wonder, did I come here or asking me right now? I heard rumors that she was worried, but I didn't expect them to be true. If you have other reason to be here, then leave. I have no intention. Joining guild, really, that is shame. It's shame to tell her to return like that. Mate. I could test her. Don't lie. Aren't here because we're curious about the Dump Guild. Did I get it right? Interesting. This bloodlust. Look, Muhi. We're on she page. The returns and Studio Black Akin. The reason acted as if we're affiliated with the Dump Guild was to lure them to you. Yeah. Since they act the shadows, it's difficult to find them, and above all else, since they're made of individual teams up. If they cut ties with one, it will become impossible to track them again. Know them pretty well. Is that decided to decimate the Ars Guild? Well, that's one reason. There was someone I wanted to save. Anyway, although I was the one that brought down the Ars Guild, it was bound to fall sooner or later. Every Korean guild that has some relation to the Dump Guild is being attacked. You. That was beyond its expectations. You're right. I killed them all. The obliteration of the Dump Guild. Goal is to kill everyone and everything related to them. It's the same bloodiest as before. When it comes to the Dump Guild, her emotions get out of control. Ivy. Is she able to suppress these out of control emotions and convert them into magic? Her attitude and magic are impressive. But her talent is something else. Just like said, I've been targeting each of them, Cora. However, every single one I found was merely tail, and I ended not being able to gain any information on the body or head of the organization. If I to fight them head on, I will have no information on their numbers and identities. I have no choice but to wait until the head starts moving. And that's when I appeared. Yeah, I'm certain that Dump will start moving with the recent events. I can't waste this chance. And want to use me? Well, don't take it personally. Don't they say enemy of enemy is friend? I intend to the fullest extent when it comes to the Dump Guild. Alright, return. Let me ask this. You have such obsession with the Dump Guild. Just Ijana. Ran away. I just risen them. S. A guildmaster. His life is mine take. I'll see you again soon. Good lucky companion. Resentment. So that's the Reaper Guild. A past life was chasing after the dumb guild. Well, it's nice that the reason is pretty straightforward. Hey, you're son. I can't believe her. Your number. Taller in areas and Studio Black Akin. Sunhan. Your house is so nice to wow. I finally get to see what your house is like now. I've been busy recently with climbing the tower, and getting rank reevaluated. The way what are doing here about that. Yuzun said that she wanted to thank for all your troubles, although you have been hoping us recently we haven't had the chance to properly thank you. You're the hero who saved Kaijin and me. It's thing much would please accept gift Eurasians. He never talks about it, but he's always thankful for you. Stop embarrassing me, to be honest, you've been talking about lot. Yo. Thank very much, it smells lovely. Jill returns and Studio Black Akin. On have pet Asian fans con. I don't know if I should call it Petoye, it's small dragon, but dragon I want to see it. Sorry, Mir is sleeping right now. He sleeps lot since he's still baby. Oh really, miss? Yes, he was born pretty recently. Hub looks like he's awake, so nature. Hey, so cute. Do remember me carrying when we're still the eggs? You're so cute to give. Never seen him approach someone other than me like that. He seems comfortable around you. Phone. Nor do think will be more comfortable on shoulders or a car's boy. Hinabo. Sorry, a torse. Park pigeon. Is Park Pigeon that famous Shrankia? Let me take this call. Isn't Park Pigeon really important person her on television? Those people are like the superheroes that we see movies give scene. Well, we'll catch to them soon, just don't get hurt. What's going on? Green Dungeon will soon open, Suzanne. You've never seen Green Dungeons open such short intervals. The Eurasians, that's the association, seems to be struggling to predict its difficulty. Even past life, there haven't been many dungeons open back to back. They shouldn't occur now. I would have expected this. The shrink evaluations, is it because the future is changing? Who was selected to be captain of the exploration team? Song Hande, but he declined. That's I have the right to select whoever I want to happen to be interested. I need to check out the situation myself. Alright, leave it to me. Return Eurasians. I'm sure there's something want to. I think we're going to get along well. Those dump bastards, they're supposedly coming on the date Menton. As for the issues that may arise with the dump gal being Korea, leave it all to me. I can't believe it. Previously the dump gal simultaneously targeted the US, China, Korean, Great Britain and France terrorist attacks in Cilicia. Tools their true side. It started the first blue dungeon, popped the US. While clearing the dungeon they assassinated multiple. Trank awakened and after failing to clear the dungeon, outbreak occurred. That's perfect. He'll just leave the dump gal Korea to Park Pigeon, and he'll start investigating the events here. Alright, he'll leave it to them. Just be careful. If act recklessly we'll get killed. Don't worry about that. Anyway, he'll send the details text. Eurasians. Stop nagging me. I would have already been killed if I die so easily. So are these the guilds that are participating in the dungeon raid? Participating guilds. Gambler Red Demons peeping. I wonder if they'll even listen to me. Samson Asage. What the captain is Kim soon. Does the association realize that he's only just received his rank? Are the lives of people so pointless that they're leaving the job to newbie like him? Much. Keeping Guildmaster Rankly Banshee. Newbie Shrank is still Shrank. I think there's nothing with the regulations. Thought. Forget it, just call different Shrank Awakened. I won't accept them unless there's someone like Song Lonki or Park Pigeon. Then he'll tell them that the Peeping Guild will not be participating. Oil. Bitch are joking with me. Yamahai. What the hell are laughing about? Lies or stake here? Come on, does everyone react like this? Looks like your past accomplishments. The Tower of Trials means nothing, you're still far away. Looks like vow magic win to you. Kim Soon was handpicked Park Pae-jun to be leader for this mission. But honestly, what drank like understand? Starred. I'm just suggesting to keep eye on him, Eurasian's cup. Who knows? You might change your attitude after seeing person. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. They're frequent in Studio Black Akin. Taller Surams and Studio Black Akin. Susan Wine Beach. Susan is really far, did follow me, and I'm not here for fun anyway of KO. Since it's your first time as raid leader, I thought I could help. Thanks for the help, but I give orders myself. Is there anything can't do? That's not the only reason I'm here. As senior life, I can't stay behind and Hamsun. I need to do whatever I to grow even little bit stronger. Eurasians got ya. Good lucky hun, and do I feel like are making fun of me? I'm serious. There's a lot of people, looks like around people. That's pretty impressive for first raid. He already tell that they aren't satisfied. Look, their faces hag. There's nothing I do to them. I'm merely a beginner with no experience dungeon raids. Ah, look who it isn't, a raid leader Kim Soyeon say. Address us lot. Nice to meet you. I'm the gal master of peeping, Lee Knife. Nice to meet you. I hope we since don't have much experience must be worried. Seeing that brought Guardian with you. Hey, what do you think you're doing at? Idle, I'm joking, just joking. If ever need help with anything, just let me know. I'm veteran when it comes to dungeon raids up. Maskin's cook. Thanks for the offer, I just hope all will follow orders. Isbra. Looks like the two were talking to each other. I'm the master of the Red Devil Del Kim Tae Hyun. Good luck to all of us during this raid. Seems like you've already gotten yourself accustomed to the Peeping Guild master, since they all have pride themselves. I hope and understand. Now meet moving to Eurasians. In Park moving, the master of the Gambler Guild. Nice too. Yes, as well, this won't be easy. One person's men on edge despite the smile that they show. And the other is skilled hiding lucid may. Mana. Even if I to ignore all of it as supplicans. Although to hide your mana flow. Can't hide the smell of blood. Is there something on face you? It's nothing. Need to keep eye on them. Are all ready to got yes once and who are done, let's head it. There's no need to take so long to prepare. Ajras Shukon. Metmowi. It's not too bad despite this being infamous green dungeon. This is nothing. Ambler. Is still silent when working. Eurasians. Stop now. It's already dead. Understood. What the hell? Yeah, there's something here, Eurasians. Is it trap here? I think there's something just beyond here, mate. There might be trap, don't let your guards down, Kaidi. Oh, you became rank recently, right? So what? Aren't glad to have rank working with you. Hey, what are you? Lee Knife said. Eurasians. Come on, it's just joke. Everyone run away. Eurasians. Yeah. Is this? RS runs Underwater City. Right. Hale Rant Studio Black Akin. Underwater City Pip. It's like Atlantis. Is this dungeon so fancy? Interesting, we still brave. And it doesn't feel like we're underwater either, no splashes either. It's all thanks to the dungeon. However, it's suspiciously quite rather than the mythical Atlantis. It feels pretty creepy. Like Ghost Town. Look over there, Eurasians. Is that... what? Guild Master, I feel like there's chill going around, feel it too. Something is off, Soy and say, for now. Everyone get ready for battle. It's coming this way. Ikapamil. Eurasians. Oi. Everyone, wave light. It's 10 to hunt. Kill resumes and Studio Black Akin. Alright, it's party time, Of Annie. Eurasians hawk. I thought holy attacks like holy fire would be the only thing effective against ghost-type monsters. But thankfully we take care of them using. It should work against them too. Magic is effective against them, don't get scared. All they have is numbers. There is nothing to worry about. It'll kill anyone who runs away. They're working effectively despite the circus stances, although you can expect organized tactics bloke. Ability to lead their members. I'm sure I leave things here to them, John Han. What? I'll leave things here to you too. Damn it, I can you do that. Eurasians, looks like he's the boss. No. He absorbed their souls. Eurasians. Added more souls. The ability to absorb souls to heal and strengthen oneself. There's at least 100 souls just flying around. This easily become battle of attrition. Saw us. Want to leave us. Eurasians not. Want to leave go. I can't take tired story. Yeah. You are starting to get serves. Tail returns and Studio Black Akin. Yeah. Are starting to get Tail rent Studio Black Akin. Eurasians. Ali. Eurasians. Oh. What should I do? He's not that strong, but his recovery rate is hard to deal with. Flukes not only will. Even concentrated attack will be ineffective. If this continues, it might get dangerous. This is dangerous height. That keeps using holy fire without second thought. And the attack shave no effect on him. However, I'm certain he will run out of mana first. Terra his willy the last time you laugh. Eurasians got at. Startled to get Burjot let me. Ever you. Half feel body overflowing souls. Damn it, we. Mana is its limit at elemental. Seems like. A novice how is before who. Eurasians. We. Scientum. Is he okay? Azur Soid got out. Hakio. Ate it shot too. Man's been replenished. And if you're that physical abilities have been amplified as well. Don't tell me is this Mare's ability. Neural Eurasians. Aha, what the hell's that base starter was sure here out of Omekavels well. Are still alive. If that's the case. Yes, I've kept killing you. Until you die. Eurasians. Well, I guess he is fine. Jedis royalty, I shouldn't be worried about him. Can you go? Eurasians. Damn it. I've used almost all the souls. If this continues, he'll die. Wait. King the Lich King ordered me. He told me kill anyone who would approach the boat. That because has a pet here. The rich king's pet. Terra knew he'd be scared, merely servant that feeds him when it's time. Me not staying here twice. I'm only here to survive. Eurasians. Thanks for the hint. Azuras can't come. Order clear the stage. Me kill the thing too who. Tala resumes and Studio Black Akin. I told you we have to go boat. Are just going to keep waiting for Kim Soon to do it all alone. We can't. The injured are still undergoing treatment, and seeing how Soon hasn't given us signal, it's not time for us to forward yet. Just say you're scared. Eurasians got our talking. Fooey, I get that would like to go accomplish something too, but do still not have grasp over the situation after throwing everyone into danger at the start. I just can't understand how a person like is the captain of guild. How are done talking? Well, did I say something wrong? Sean, what is your opinion on this? I can't say more. Importantly, have seen Park Yun around. Oh, come to think of it. Not just Park Yun, but the whole Gambler Guild is nowhere to be seen. Have they gone on the boat so they get the exploits? We shouldn't be doing this. We need to leave on the boat immediately as well. This is strange. Some point they disappeared without trace. Ajrus cuz. Going on the boat for exploits, how had they gone to such noticeable? Someone must have seen them. Let's first looking for them together. There resumes and Studio Blackakin. Isn't this one still kids? Yes, I crits. That's because he has pet here. Is that they said he raises kraken. It's weak, but it is covered with rich king's deathly kai. Seems okay, I guess. Thanks to the divine armor and magic resistance, I'm not affected all either. But most awakened can't resist it and maybe die because of its effect. So this boat is like idle for the rich king to raise kraken at Minamima. And the ghost captain and his crewmen kill people and send them inside the boat. The souls and thoughts of the people who were murdered like that become food for the kraken to grow structure, which even if someone enters the boat to kill the kraken, they die of the deathly. Its purpose is to nurture the raven's self-control and strength. Bit more. The preparations are quite meticulous, but right now it's dormant under the seal. I kill it right now with all magical power at sealed form. Thanks. Birch King. Just became Lahizia. Oh, Eurasians. Won't it pierces through? Was I wrong to expect it would be easy? After all, I expected it a little bit. But the timing is just. What relief I converted the iron turtle that I acquired on the floor into characteristics. How about stop this and come out now? Helene, as I thought to know already. Eurasians. It reeks of blood. How could I not know? Our advertising that the dump guild is here. As expected from someone targeted the higher-ups. Detecting camouflage ability has to be hard even for a stranger. It's because your tricks are too obvious, assassinating the awakened inside the dungeons, and committing terror attacks to cause the outbreak. Aren't tired of it? Well, this time we're planning to assassinate me. Put on disguise assurance. And after that, you cause outbreak the blue dungeon that will appear to us, and would shove all the blame onto me. What the hell? How? Does he know that even related intelligence, the us, is restricted? So only few would know about this. Wait, Kiki. You're right, it's finally the day that we come out into festival of blood through outbreaks each country. I can't even imagine how many people will die. And the creator of this tragedy will be Kim soon, the murder of all the strangers, the middle of dungeon conquest. What awesome and grand plan. A lot of cat. But your plan is possible only if kill me, isn't it? Kill me. Keep yapping all want. Eurasians. Because I will kill today. I'm sure they're not the only ones who came to Cory, and their executives are probably here as well. Leaving the rest to you. Arc Pigeon. Eurasians. Is give just arrived. The advance party has already gone into the dungeon. Even if he makes it out alive, I just kill him later, can't I? That's right, then be leaving Kim soon to you. The preparations here aren't all done. See. SEO contact again later. Oh wait. Who are you? Are here. Unlike these guys, seem Eurasians. Pretty strong, huh? Ajra Scars. Their returns and Studio Blackakin. You do all of this. Who else could have done this bald-headed uncle passing? These pathetic rascals, I can't believe they lost a single girl. What disgrace this is. One after the other, each one of these guys here said something like that, without knowing what was store for them. Eurasians. So there are more irritating insects apart from Kim Soon Korean who. They'll have to apprehend this vermin first. Eurasians. Hill resumes and Studio Black Akin. Well. Or. If possible, don't aim for his back, attack him. Unsealing yourself. Due to the characteristics of assassin, surprise attack is more threatened than face-to-face battle. Eurasians, that was good judgment. I have Mer with me, and I was also confident of detecting certain level of danger, so I used skill that beyond able to handle ambush. But who knew the rich king's murderous Kai would cover even the slightest of their traces? Why, now I have no choice but to trust Mer. Mer Yang. Smell those guys right, her key. But if think I might get hurt, have to tell me, yeah. The Eurasians fan. Yeah. How did you rebuck? As expected, Mer is way better than me when it comes to detecting danger. Kearney. The invisibility skill isn't working either. Little while later, just as how we disguised as Gamblers members. Magic, don't we attack him disguising ourselves as someone else? Nah, that won't work. Had tricks like those worked on him, he would fall prey to the ghost captain earlier. This guy exceeded expectations. He's too strong. He wasn't someone we would have apprehended the first place. Not to mention, it wouldn't be strange for us to mad from this murderous Kai anytime soon. Uterus can succumb. But murderous K. Necky. What? That's it. How are getting on your surprise attacks? Or a Kensko. That must be known. Can't kill me face-to-face battles. Those guys, their target wasn't me. They're after that. I can. The Friken Eurasians. Hanamakia. They're greens and Studio Black Akin. Yamamama. It's victory, Kim Soon Hung. Eurasians. Long time no see. Ryan Eurasians call. Ryakin. Kilran Studio Black Akin. Merer. Eurasians. With this, he won't have his senses for a while. I need to use this chance to get rid of. The buff is disappearing. Makes sense, Mer's abilities will blossom any day now. So it's only natural for them to be unstable. There's no way I'd be able to use such cheat skill without any limitations. Ran. This is huge deal. After using all magic to has a explosion that occurs when the seal broke. I don't have any strength left. Only choice now is to use. I need to recover strength and fight. Aura scans. Seriously, this brat. All do is make me worry. Because really don't know how precious your own life is. Takes your habit of trying to solve things on your down, punk. On how or here the gambler gal disappeared, so we didn't have any other choice but to get on the boat since there was nothing else to do down there. But because the boat suddenly exploded, we had to move somewhere safe. I came because I was worried about you. Thank you, Han. I should be the one doing that as the raid leader, yet you don't mention it. Just treat me to meal later. But it won't suddenly start following us, will it? It lost its sight and is trying to recover, so that won't happen. It's massive. Is it even possible to catch it? Oh, Eurasians. The raid leader and the gambler growled evenly. Who suddenly disappeared. All of this is just driving me crazy. Where do you think monster like that? I'll explain everything soon. That is what have opened. Damn it, no wonder something felt off. Was it the dumb gal? Wait to do it alone and make things worse. Anyway, the situation's not good to have planned. Yes, because the Raven's weakness is crystal clear. If we work well together, it's more than possible for us to hunt it down without getting injured. But if keep displaying disunity, won't need plan, will you? Then I take it that we'll all follow plan. So this is plan, Eurasians. Everyone. First row ready. And tell him. But it's just. As soon said. Next, second row ready. The Kraken weakness is speed, or it can't. It needs to get close to us to make use of its insane power. If we keep attacking it with magic-based skills from distance, it won't be able to get to us and will be pushed back. It's definitely can't come close to us, but it's huge for us to kill it. But that doesn't matter, because role is to simply keep the Kraken away, while soon recovers. Oh, but keep it up, good, it's working. We have to hang there until the raid leader recovers. How? Someone's approaching the Kraken. As soon already recovered. What the hell is he doing? Azra Scale. Sir recurs and Studio Blackakin. Guildmaster are sure this is okay. Sun clearly said not to go near the Kraken. If he tells, Dane will die. Didn't he say that the Kraken's strong vitality and regenerative ability will make it hard for us to take it down? And yet he was clearly lying. Don't see that Kraken dying right now, Key. Him soon said that so he could hoard the exploit all for himself. Block. Unless want to lose your lovely head, follow me. A peeping guilt. We'll take the Kraken down. Kill resumes and Studio Black again. Don't even give it time to catch its breath attack. What do we do if we keep using the skills? Those people could get hit too. Seriously. Hold all attacks. We will monitor the situation for now. That little brat, look how arrogant he got just because he's little strongly. Yick, look, the end, I'm the one who'll take down the Krake. I swear I slashed it. Oh, what is that roar? I'm feeling nauseous all of suddenly. That on earth is this? Damn it, its whales are destabilizing mana. For now, everyone retreat. Hi, you came pretty quickly. I've recovered enough to have death wish. Wait, this is not the time to be led. So Ian, what should we do? Head for the raid squad's location. I'm not taking responsibility if stay here and get swept up. Phoenix. Cover that Kraken mouth. I targeted its eyes, but I was off the mark. It did instinctively dodge attack. Looks like attack just clearly provoked it. With how it's acting out, so much surprise attack won't be easy. I guess I don't have choice. I'll just have to chop its tentacles off one. No way. All we could do was inflict few scratches, but he's cutting it like butter. Hey Hyan, are okay, those whales from earlier made a lot of people dizzy. We should leave the Kraken too soon and regroup. Yamaha. Regroup. Can't see that. We're in no position to join him. Soon we'll take the Kraken down and the dungeon raid will end. To be honest, before I met Soon, I was quite confident skills. I was sure that 2 years, not that years, I would become Shrank. But after seeing him, I feel pathetic. But would be the best for to think about it too. What do you mean that? It's possible that don't feel it right now. As soon as someone capable of becoming the best awake in the world. If keep chasing after him might break some point. Because light that's too bright even burn off those close to it. If you think can't handle it, come over to Gal. After all, among ordinary people like us clearly stand out of extra. I know that already. Phew. This thing's blood stinks as usual. Alert returns and Studio Black Akin. Aye. Defeated the Kraken here. We did it, we won't. Has damn it him, it is nonsense. What nonsense, hey? Wrath. Scared me make some noise if around are. Also I asked you what nonsense did hear Eurasians. Something don't know better of too. Taehyun soon. Now that the dungeon raid is over, let's go back. Did great job. I forgot where's Lee knife. The Eurasians, he fainted all the way back there after hit him, he's out cold. What do you think to finish what I started? Shell reviews and Studio Black Akin. Did I pass out assurances on who is this? So, don't you have something to say, everyone? The Kraken did defeated Yang. Looks like to that case. Let's calculate the numbers lofty. Well, since Peeping Guild dealt more damage to the Kraken compared to the Red Devil. Guild are really saying that right now. Well, the raid's over, isn't it obvious to distribute the exploits first till space I did different way. Do you really have nothing to say to? It looks like don't know what did. But because of your selfishness, people could have died. Well, I wanted to give chance to apologize just case. But it turned out as I expected. Azra's cat's craft. Let me. How dare assault me? I'm the raid squad leader. Think you'll get away with this? When I get out of here, you'll tell the association and go ahead tell them. But I think you're mistaken about something. Being the raid squad leader doesn't just give the right to plan the strategy and take command, it also holds responsible for the lives of the raid squad. If someone like you blinded the exploit is found to put the squad, then one has the right to execute said squad without trial right there and then. Eurasians. Eurasians. Geez, do always have to do this, so childish. I have to scare him or else he might hurt innocent people when I'm not around. So with this incident he lost the trust of the guilds. It won't be easy for him to stay the scene any longer. Now everybody let's wrap and get going. Yes sir. Through this raid I gained Mir's powers and figured out that the Rich King is making move. I should find out if there's dungeon I don't know of just case. Also I need to look into Park Pigeon's situation. As Eurasians, after all, each one of the Dump Guild's members is powerhouse. Few hours before soon success the dungeon raid. Eurasians. Shadow assimilation emerges one's body with the darkness, nullifying all attacks for a short period and allowing movement shadow state. It's over. Eurasians. Alert returns and Studio Black Akin. Did he defend himself that short amount of time? Barehanded that I. To be honest, that surprised me. Eurasians, I didn't expect to possess such skills. I can't believe he even managed to hurt me. This is getting more and more interesting. Yeah. Don't just stand there. It makes me want to kill you. There come they. Assassin head on. Well, our wild one. Eurasians. Kel resumes and Studio Black again. Keen, what fool all skills focus on physical immunity. Attack me all. What? But won't land single scratch on body. Even though the skill of hers is quick and sharp, which makes it kinda hard to handle. It must have its limits. For example, maybe shorter time limit. Sensation I'm dead if he lands proper blow on me. Not Eurasians. Is absurd. Durability makes attacks meaningless on him. I have no choice but to use this. Why? How is that your secret weapons Eurasians got? I am excited to see what you'll do now. Keen, I haven't had such thrilling fight long time. This woman is fun after all. Enter to me. Even more. Azure scans upon. What? Are trying to do right now. It's already over, what's the point? It'll just exhaust me. Nonsense, fight isn't over yet, come on, keep coming me, fight me. Eurasian. How dare you up? How dare ignore words. If you have lost the will to fight, then I'll force fighting. Won't body. Move all of a sudden. Shanber. What's going on? Eurasians. Intel you. How you're already nerba. Eurasian's gun. Damn it. It all defense skills. Jet activated man's not main problem, they can't even move. What on earth is going on? Must be curious your body won't listen to you. As like said earlier, this is secret weapons. I don't use it often because I only use it a number of times. But this blade has the ability to distort the man at target's body. Eurasians. Once distorted, that magic will keep suffocating your body. So the match was already decided back then. Damn it. Now it's turn to ask the questions. Who is your Eurasians got? Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. Kel ran Studio Black Akin. Tell me. You're back? Yes. I said tell me. I don't know, I have no idea. Rather. How about joining Dump Out what? With side I feel like we could kill a lot of people. Is that so? Then let me start him killing you. Eurasians. Calm down, let me go. I completely understand how feel Gal Master. But this guy is higher up the Dump Guild, which means he knows a lot. If kill him here we won't be able to achieve goal. How about taking a moment to cool off? Said let me go. I'm sorry I got worked up. Seeing how you're here, that information must be certainly yes, that is right. We don't have a lot of time, so it'd be best to get ready as quick as pock. Hey Manny. We had great thing going here to have to button. Well, just the fact that that guy came here proves that Shotgun's information reliable. The same goes for the information that the first blue dungeon is opening to us. And the intel that the Dump Guild's planning to attack that dungeon. How do they know that? I see how are things going on Kim Shotgun's side. I heard the dungeon raid just ended. Did they get captured Kim soon? Not that's this point, the problem is Kim soon knows about plan. Eurasians come. This is bad. I can't even lift finger. Right now it's impossible for me to inform the guild of this rate. The boss plan will break out all. I need to stall for time one way or another. Where about did Kim soon this information from codes? That's right of. That's it. Eurasians. Yam hey. Did he lose his mind after getting beaten to pull Pah away? I mean, isn't it funny? joining hands with the dump guild to crush the very same guild. What are trying to say? I'm pretty sure figure it out if you think little. Only small Eurasians minority inside the guild knows of that plan. Isn't it weird that he knows about it? These guys are best just flies chasing us. They're not big threat to us. The one who's Eurasians dangerous is Kim Soon. This rate will be dancing. The palm of his hand. No matter how I do what I need to pit them against Kim Soon. Reach chance and inform the guild. Make deal with me. If this continues and the dump gal will both be play Kim Soon. Let's get rid of Kim Soon first. Then I'll tell everything I know about guild. Should it think we'd believe murder? What fool Kim Soon even betrayed the dump gal, haha. There's no guarantee he won't do it again if he betrays. You think find the dump gal. Ignore him, he's definitely planning to benefit from conflict here. Eurasians. Ace. Tell soon to come here, also call the Reaper Guild members here. I know what you're thinking, but even if we rule, but what this guy is saying, we need to have idea of where Kim Soon him got that information. Understood. I love how you're unwavering. Just kill Kim Soon, I'll become your seem to be mistaken. Murder die 10 join hands with murderer. Like you. If Kim shotguns with dump, I just kill him and start from the beginning. Annihilation of the dumps. Got it. Chase to depths of tell. You're here Kim Soon, job. Yeah, hey. What is it that had to call me here so late night? It'll be quicker. For to see it yourself and have me explain to you. What is it doing they get park page in? I don't sense anything. The Eurasians. What the hell are doing? You're going to have to explain yourself. Eurasians. You're going to have to explain yourself. Park page on it. Is this shadow assimilation skills, the power to assimilate your and freely trash format? Usually it's only limited. Ida bodies the dark. But I can't believe. Whole space here with darkness, she's even hiding the presence of others, not just her own. Looking at again, that's some tremendous talent. There's no huge reason for calling here, it's just that this guy here said something interesting. That we're part of the dump guild ache. Kim Eurasian soon long time, huh? I don't think you're one to be swayed. His words, ho, are not wrong about that after all. I don't waver upon others' words this easily. Honestly, considering your track record till now, I don't think that's true of that. And what do you want? There's this one question that keeps floating around mind, Av. I wonder how on earth attain information about the dump guild. That guy said only select few inside the guild knew about it. Unless you're a guild member, isn't it strange for to know about it? So I need to confirm whether we're part of the dump guild. Tell me the source of your intel, assassins. Even I'm aware that he was a leader of the dump guild and battle maniac. I didn't expect him room to take this opportunity like this. Whatever the case, he's probably hoping for conflict between me and Park Pigeon. This will also be solved if I simply answer her question. But the source of intel is past life's memories. There's no way Park Pigeon would easily believe that. The current situation is extremely disadvantageous for me right now. Ethan's controlling the situation here. Me getting out of this with lie. Thus, even if I escape the situation that way as Ruska, it's obvious that this matter again someday the future as well. If that happens, it'll all play out according to Ethan's plan, and there's high chance plan will be ruined. To stop turning the gears your head and tell. First I need to regain control. Okay, I've never worked for the dump guild, they'll show proof. But as for the source of intel, I can't tell that. The reason for that, we're mostly trusted relationship due to the alignment of interests. It is not duty to tell everything. Also, whether I was dump guild member is more important to you, isn't it? Come back with me to house and I'll show you Eurasians. But return it has to be. Think we listen to that ridiculous suggestion of yours, isn't that to Guild Master that I can? Guild Master don't get this as part of his scheme. Get out of this. That random open interrogation is pointless. Eurasians. Okay, show me the way to. What are talking about there, sir? Nakwebi that this is Trappist is too risky. Don't worry if he turns out to be lying. Input everything stake and end his life. Now show me are not one of the Dumpgeld's people. Tala resumes and Studio Blackakin. Goodness I day son Eurasians, how long has it been? You know how Miss Lab. I'm sorry mom work has been so busy these days it's hard to drop home hey. The way who this others here is awakened friend could it? Your girlfriend. Oh goodness Sukyun, are you only just introducing your beautiful girlfriend to? Yeah. All done, come on and eat mom to prepare so much. Geez, brought your friend here, I have to prepare this much don't I? Ah, sorry about earlier, you're the first girl soon brought home so I couldn't control happiness speed. Not all on any. This isn't lot, but enjoy the meal. Eurasians. Thank you. Eurasians call. How was the food? It was delicious. I'm glad must be pretty close to your mom. Oh well I guess. What do you think still think I'm Dumpgeld member? I get what you're trying to say but just because have someone care about there's no guarantee you're not one. I see so that wasn't enough you. Eurasians. What are doing right now and ass? I got up finally showing your true colors now that don't have anywhere to run to. What are you talking about said still can't trust me be. The Dumpgeld they tattoo their logo on their member's body I'm just showing I don't have it. Ah, should I take off pants too? Whatever talking to is just going to exhaust me. I'll believe you. If you were Dumpgeld member wouldn't have loved one either so. There's no way those people would leave her so I guess I thought about it too complicatedly. I know this is sensitive topic. But ask what happened between and the Dumpgeld. We're mostly trusted relaxed kinship due to the alignment of interests and not duty to tell everything whiz. Words to heart. Well I just figured that if we got closer relationship could change into one of complete trust so. Was Raskin's cut. What's with that? Eurasians, but after seeing oddball personality. Perhaps because I was too different from what they imagined. They got disappointed on their own and laughed. Even parents. I was just being myself yet. That when I realized that I couldn't belong anywhere. Time flew like that and I became awakened. Tail returns Studio Black Akin. Hello. I'm Kim Kyoyan. You've been watching since earlier and no, thanks. I'm not trying to flirt with you see party let's form party. There are a lot of awakened here well that's to be expected since the Awakened Association allowed independent participants. Since this system has no leader and nobody supporting you. It'd be better for us to go with others and for to go course exactly. No thanks a Clint and sir. What? In QAN, come quickly we're going now oh I coming. This is harder than I thought blue. Ooh how many has she killed they? Invited her to join the party earlier right ye though I was brutally rejected. Makes sense with her skills she'd be fine all herself. Had I want to go with someone pretty like her not these dull guys. How think you're the only one who wants that. What are you thinking about QAN? I'll worship Ghost Salon. For some reason she looks Eurasians. Really lonely to me. All in all. You've been like this since earlier what's wrong with? Hey Kim QAN. Behind you damn it. QAN okay. Yeah I find sorry I was out of it. Don't but today just walk fine earlier, Buzzed Tim Uppale Eurasians. Talk to the others a whole. You've been thinking about that kid from before long. Don't regret it later go after her now. Or ship. Ian. Look how. Come to think of it, I didn't want to die. I didn't exactly want to live either. Oh. Yeah, amid half the fatigue from all the fighting is catching to me her. I can't move. Eurasians. Is it over now? This is fine. I have no lingering attachments to life anyway. I told you, didn't I, doing this alone is hard. Eurasians. How about joining party? Encounter with who made it possible for me to live on. That is yes, right, wait for me. Teller returns once Studio Blackakin. After we raided the dungeon, I met that guy again. Ejin, we will meet again. This meeting here is kinda like fate. How about join guild? No thanks, this time he doesn't just want me to join his party, but the guild too. I couldn't tell if it was coincidental or intentional. Ejin joined guild. I started running into him every dungeon I went to. Ejin, please join guild. Come join us. Some point his guild invitations became daily occurrence for me. As he never gave approaching me. I ended up taking his hand after joining the guild. Whoa, I so disappointed. What say, pump? Yan, how did that matter? God, it worked out fine. And I'll. Hey Jen. What are doing? Hurry up, come on. After connecting with all these people, I felt like I found where I belonged. Lock dungeon. And then, nice, great job, pigeon. Particular connection began to progress into different direction. It's cold and yet want to ice cream, not it's tasty. There is news of new dungeon appearing when the government has reported these new dungeons. Recently there has been sharp increase the number of awareness going missing dungeons. I can. Heart is pounding like crazy. Just being next to him makes me nervous, Nanbei. It's driving me crazy. Does heart race so much when I'm with him? Hey John. After we're done with the dungeon raid tomorrow too, want to go have some fun? Just the two of us. Yeah. I didn't know the time that authorities have found evidence that the killings the dungeons were done another awakened and not monsters. This now believed to be the work of serial killer. Oranus should be cautious. That would have been the last of happiness. Tell ran Studio Blackakin. Right over. Time to go home. Finally it's time for it. Hey, date. Excuse me. Video. I'm from the association. I'm in the middle of investigating the recent murders of the awareness in the dungeons. I'd appreciate your cooperation. The case that's been all over the news lately. So you're investigating inside the dungeons too, huh? Yes, we're also conducting on-site investigations the same time. Did you have to come today of all days? I just want to leave quickly, date. So how we help you? Don't need to do much. How manage to block attack? Impressive. Who the hell are you? Who knows? I guess could call me sudden misfortune. Agent, watch out. How you're amusing one. To think she could counter all those swift attacks, that's amazing. I didn't know Pigeon was that good. Not it may look like equal match on the outside, but that guy step ahead every aspect. Now he's getting the better of me. This rate, I'll be dead. Change of plans. Yeah. And join guild. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Other injury and Studio Blackakin. Join your guild. That's right, I have something I want to accomplish, see. But there's limit to what I achieve all alone, so I'm going to create guild. You've even decided on name. It will consist of the craziest of people. Seem interesting enough, so are qualified to join. What do say, how about we grow this gal together? And if I say not, then you have to deep. Says who? What hassle? Ejin, are okay, I'm fine, but that guy is too dangerous, he'll buy some time. Nah, I'm not letting fight alone, we're comrades after all. Listen carefully, Hande and Eugene will ancient that. I from using any skills. That definitely won't be enough to. Hannah. I'll distract him. Are killing the awakened. Do I need reason to kill them also? You're annoying me. And Cree opening. Now's your chance, so. Until then stay hidden using stealth. And wait for opportunity to attack him. Yeah, and if it wasn't deep enough. But what if you can't finish him? Don't worry, we have worship outside, remember. Pieces of shit. Get enough of your parts, you. Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. I'm sure I was just fighting that man off. Why'd I got hit on the back of the neck and passed out? But are the other guild members safe? Huian. Up aware. I'm glad your Sarah what on earth happened you funds ape way serious. Does please help his. Chanjin me worship. What is this? Whoa, what tear-jerking display of friendship. You did this, didn't you, ha? I will never forgive you. Well, tell you. Napteen. Since it's just you'll be able to escape, Alva. Hold him of her. But and I escaped alone. I tried to chase that down later on. But the end I couldn't find trace of him. So I want to be honest with me. No, don't you, idly. Who the boss of the dump guild is, I mean Maul. Tell me. Midika. Sure find the dump guild sit. Is first generation awakened. Kula, I'm huge fan, please give me your autograph night. Thank you, I'm afraid I can't give autographs due to schedule, but I'd be happy to take photo with you, I bet. There is rumor saying you're donating all your earnings from this movie, is this true? Yes, it is. Wen Shun Fence. Chill Rant Studio Black Akin. Wen Shun Fence is the dump guild's boss. Right. I see. So he's Eurasians. The dump guild's boss, huh? Finally I get revenge against Yuan. Who killed those precious to me. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on barging without plan. Don't worry if you're Asians who and it act even though knew of his identity must have had reason for it. I don't want to mess things being emotional either. She may be saying that, but she's barely holding herself back. Why, after all, Huang Shun Fen is so meticulous that he even hide the fact that he's awakened and even used skills to disguise himself. The dump guild. Thank you, please give lots of love to the movie and get home safely everyone, ha. Shun Eurasians fence, don't leave Shun fence. Geez, those bugs are so damn annoying. Us provoking Huang Shun Fen when we know who he isn't good idea. And Eurasians. The worst case, he might even into hiding the Tower of Trials. So we need to act cautiously and execute plan carefully. Goal is to annihilate the dump guild. While I stop down, Gal Terror attack the Blue Dungeon. And the Reaper Gal will attack their base. Eurasian Zara. You're here. Where's Ethan? He's not here yet. Seeing how we can't reach him, it looks like they got him home. I don't mind that. Actually seeing him show off was so down. I think that's important right now. And it might leak information about Guild. Even if he did what Kim Soon didn't do, he's just nobody anyway. Don't let your guard down. If he took Ethan down, that means he's pretty strong too. Still, I don't think we'll lose. Star Guild Leader Dom Guild Executive Claude Offerty. Matt River Dom Guild Executive. Matt River. Flo is right hand bave. It's shame we couldn't kill Kim Soon, but he's not big problem. We just gotta keep killing. The annoying note way. Now look, doesn't the moment. Eurasians. This splendid city will fall excite you. Kale returns and Studio Black Akin. Soon told me to come along, so I did, but is it so quiet here and so awkward? That guy to talk to, and she seems hard to approach too. More importantly, what has Soon been looking since earlier? As I thought, even after checking the data on dungeons from the association, is the Green Dungeon Suzanne. Different from past life. I'm glad the future hasn't completely changed. But I need to keep eye on things Eurasians soon. I want to ask something here. What is it too? Are we going to American? Didn't I tell you? Oh, happy. Blue Dungeon opened American CV. What? A Blue Dungeon is only telling me this now. Ooh, we are American. We're so scared before, but must be excited now that you're here. Of course, it's first Eurasian's time abroad and first time on plane. I've ever been to America before previously? Yeah, not I haven't. But isn't Blue Dungeon first the world? It must have been huge news. Didn't I know about it? It's understandable. Didn't know the US is controlling information and trying to handle it with their own raid squads. But that could cause outbreak. Well, it's a bit complicated. Sure, America has the most awakened the world. But most of Eurasians them are bank or below and are considered lacking skills. So they want to take this opportunity to show other countries that they're the best, not just quantity, but quality too. I don't get it. What if innocent people get hurt because of their pride? You're right, pride is the most pointless thing ever. Let's go. Long time no see. Robert, oh, miss Eurasians pigeon. Heard we're coming to American. What brings here? It's long story, so I'll get straight to the point, Lou. I want to talk about the Blue Dungeon. Kel resumes and Studio Black Akin. Thanks for coming all the way here, Kunlun. You're soon, right? It's honor to meet you. I'm fan of yours. Medical Guild Master Robert Lillian. Robert, even past life he was famous for being very ambitious about making merits. Let's throw out some bait. Oh, he doesn't speak English, so I'll interpret for he'll get straight to the point. Please allow me to participate the Blue Dungeon. Soon speak English too, huh? I don't know how found out about the Blue Dungeon. We Eurasians, but honestly it's hard for me to fulfill your request, right? As no country American has never relied on foreign awakened forces, but this time is different since we're the ones who approached you, lol. A grant request. I'll give half of merits as reward. You merits. Yes, this deal won't be lost for you. Yes. The merits of Frank Awakened are always on the scale of entire guild. Plus the current raid doesn't have enough Strankers. If Guild casts Kim soon. Heroes of American. But just half won't cut it. It's certainly proposal worth considering, but I'm not sure how it will be perceived. Country 8th term. From what I know, the American raid only has 2 strangers right now. Hey. No. If it becomes known that the Medical Guild has recruited another stranger, period of shortage of top rankers. Could become the heroes of your nation. What's this guy's deal? Is he mine? Oh dear, was request too unreasonable after all? Eurasians seems give a difficult position. I guess I have no choice. He'll have to ask another guild. Wait moment, they living there be misunderstanding. Well, do as wish. This isn't what I was going for. On second thought, it's shame to split just half. How about this way? If any of the other strangers of America return from the tower, yeah, I will join the Medical Guild's assault free of charge. But if they don't, his Must leave all the merits and rights of the medical guild Son. He sucker. Alright, high risk high reward, this will be fun. Let's sign the contract right away. Miss Pigeon, please be the mediator. I must not. Laugh Azras Kenna. Actually, the moment I made the bet I had already won. It's only natural because I know the future Robert. I have such favorable deal there, no way not. Single one will return right. Other words, Robert. Is the sucker here? Color resume Studio Black again. Time passed after the contract signing and now there are only 3 days left before the Blue Dungeon opens. Why isn't anyone just like past life XL? None of the Shrank Awakened returned. 2 days left. Kim soon will join the raid on behalf of the medical guild. Can't believe he's walking into own death ha. Things are getting interesting. 1 day left. Everyone finished their preparations. Faster to annihilate the dump guild. And the day of the decisive battle has finally come. Remote Forest Lot Angels. We got here earlier than I thought, Eurasians. Maximum by Scale Master Shrank Awakened Jordan Riders. What about Kim Soon? Doesn't look like he's arrived. Yet they say he's genius. I'm looking forward to meeting him. I guess your instincts have dulled Jordan, seeing how you're putting all your hopes on that kid's. Looks like don't know him. He's the only awakened who has passed the level trial. Instead of covering your aging face with makeup, don't to be more to date. How so? What, he's still our tear awakened or are scared of losing your spot to that kid's? Haven't heard this dungeon requires at least 5 rankers. This isn't the time for us to be picky. That star gal has brought very strong mercenary did. Of course, he was so eager to help. What eccentric guy, or did she blackmail you? Well, as long as you're skilled enough it doesn't matter. Anyway, is he good? Auntie. Told you. That if you call Auntie one more time he'll kill you. XXX. You provoked a frost maid. Somebody, stop them, are crazy, do want to die trying to stop those two. Isn't this huge problem? Excuse me. Lava. They'll crush your limbs, one right here. You crush me, go ahead, give it. Yeah. These fools are shitting worked against, I can't. So I should stop the That's enough. Lush of you. Till one Studio Black Aiken. Lush of you. How could act so childish when are here for raid? What's with this immense amount of magic power? Yeah. I can soon. If insist on continuing, I will join the fight as well. No need, I don't want to fight you. Let's stop now, Eurasians. I act due to decide that. He's right, need to stop, calm down. Olave. Fluimac River. All the elites are here are the same as the one's previous life. But there's chance of other variables appearing because of Huang Shun fence. That can make one of 2 choices. The first is to participate the Blue Dungeon like he did Eurasians got before. The second is to wait the Star Guild, the headquarters of the Dump Guild, just case something happens. I feel sorry for Park Pigeon. But I hope he makes the first choice. At Resco. Allah, he suppressed magic. No wonder he defeated Athen. We need to change plan. We deal with Jordan later, Eurasians. Let's get rid of Kim Sovan first. That was quite embarrassing. Let me introduce myself officially, May. I'm Jordan, the Vice Guild Master of the Maximum Guild. Nice to meet you. Name is Kim Soon. White. Thank for helping us. We plan on clearing this dungeon with as few casualties as possible. People are underestimating this too much. What you're concerned here shouldn't be regarding the number of casualties. Should be worrying about making it out of the Blue Dungeon alive. Surprisingly cautious, aren't you, Eurasians? Don't worry, genius. Raid squad only consists of the best members. It'll make give win of all that. With pride stake. That pride of yours is the problem. Soon I'm already hey. The way we're talking to Jordan Rodgers earlier, right? He's that guy's right. The guy who raided the largest green dungeon in the world. Whoa, I can't believe I will be raiding dungeon with someone like him, even the glacial witch is joining. I was nervous about it being blue dungeon, but I don't think we need to worry as much now, think so. What as you skins? I don't know. We will now begin the raid of the blue dungeon. Let's go. The dangers of the blue dungeon. Thus the dump guild is anticipated to conduct terrorist attack this time this raid. Almalkiak and the monsters inside will escape and devour this world. After the Hanyang City incident, this would be the second outbreak. Have to prevent all costs. Amsen, do you remember what I told before coming here? Of course I do. Dungeons always present us with unexpected problems. And the moment enter dungeon, the fight begins. That's right, just remember. Alright, The trial begins. To escape the dungeon, you must find the designated exit gate or survive for 10-8. Eurasians. Damn it, escaping is impossible. This makes it hard to even run away. Don't make fuss over this tiny variable or ruining the spirit. More importantly, where's who came with you? How would I know? So this is the blue dungeon, tiny. Eden Kim soon come with you. Event Cal. Ach. Yuck language, so you need tell me what he's. Oh, Eurasians. Soon. Cal resumes and Studio Black Akin. Few people had already. After we entered the dungeon, plus the fact that those who were missing are pretty skilled makes this pretty risky. So seems. Fostered, is it because that look? Disarm fear or because him soon vanished? Whatever. We won't have the time to think about it. Eurasian summons it. Following me. It can be Chloe the boss, and Jordan isn't this fast that leaves. Come out. Soon. You're faster than I thought. I almost lost you. What do you want as our scans? I was tasked with scouting the dungeon the moment I entered. Scouting are sure didn't mean assassination. Matt River. The dump guild, your skill is merely second to Huang Shunding's, right? I'd like to see it for. How does he know the boss name? And he even knows about plans. I need to calm down first. He could. I've gotten it from Ethan. What's with you? As expected of assassin type, awakened our great controlling your emotions. Oh, I have no idea how much, no, but that doesn't matter. Because just kill. Can't catch me now. Is that skill that boosts your power? Surrounding yourself the wind. They'll tear to pieces. Along with the raid squad that entered the dungeon, everyone will too. I'll kill everyone else. So will be lonely. I'm sorry, but from the moment I entered this dungeon, your shittiest plan was done for. Kel refuses and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. AL. Incredible. Flo is acting as the shield of the raid party with her eyes, and Jordan's acting as the spear of the raid party. The rest of the guild members are remarkable too, but these people are just overwhelmingly strong. But I cannot lose to them either. That is young man. With little more training, he becomes as awakened. Blue dungeon, who it's easier than I thought. Isn't that obvious? It wouldn't be exaggeration to say raid party is the best history all at. Yeah, alright, there's no dungeon we can't clear with raid party of the scale up. Oh, but I forgot to tell you. What nonsense are going to spout now? Sorry Toto. You're going to fail this dungeon, rats. What are you? Hella returns Studio Black Akin. I mean, make what's going on Toon Lawn. I don't know, there was suddenly this explosion and then. Had I been a bit slower I would have been danger too. What the hell happened? Was there new not? Flo attacked. Jordan. The collision of powers between two rankers caused the explosion. Old Star Guild, help us move the injured. Don't just stand there like idiots, help us quickly. Sure. Option slid now. To wait here suddenly. What is happening right now? He's not easy opponent, don't let your guard down and kill. Is the star gal suddenly attacking us? Their ties with maximum guild may not be right, but this is different matter. Wait minutes, come to think of it, soon said the fight would start the moment we entered the dungeon. Did he say that because this could happen either way right now? I just gotta focus on surviving. I'm on. ET is huge. Damn it, I let guard down. Now I can't use right army. Lu may hate me, but she's not stupid enough to do something this reckless. From the start. Wouldn't do this because of personal feelings. What is afterglow? At personal feelings. Of course wouldn't know how badly I wanted to kill you. Is it impossible to stall for more time this point, eh? You idiot, Hill. Ain't block attack with just one army. She's right, after the injuries come used a fur cat. In turn, prolonged fight won't be favorable to me. Luckily, when it comes to the compatibility between powers, I have the upper hands. I only have one chance. I'm going to pour everything I have into it. Locking it is pointless. Pathetic ice. I'll burn all away as he. No way. Keen, looks like just realized it. Well, too late, man. Damn it, did she lure me on purpose? Just tell me one thing. Even if we have bad blood between us, we're the middle of Blue Dungeon raid, mama. Do you think your gal'd succeed the raid alone? How could be so clueless? Oh, come me sure the raid fails. You idiot. What? Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Euro returns and Studio Black Akin. Oh, make sure raid fails. Yeah. Don't be ridiculous to do even know what are saying right now. This is the Blue Dungeon. If we fail the raid, an outbreak occurs, do realize what could happen. Right now there are no rank awareness the us. Since there is lack Eurasians of information about the Blue Dungeon from other countries, rank awareness is also delayed. If outbreak occurs, the situation law. Not just law, the worst case the entire us will be chaos. If you're after merits, we'll give all of ours, so think about this once. Against. As expected of Jordan, great explanation that paint the whole picture mind. That tattoo. Ajuaskins come dump, What do you think exciting, right? I wonder how many people will die, me. Drenaha. I love that look on your face. Did I hear that wrong? What the hell does she think of human lives? That's not human. That's monster. Love expressions, twisted despair. Show you America complete cause later, bet your expression would look even better. Only monster. But think of this. I can't let this happen fast, yes. Alright, give me mine. I'll make exception and not kill right now, pal. Show me even prettier face later on. I have to stop this. I don't care who it is. Someone. Please. Stop this. Kill Rand Studio Black Akin. Eurasians. Shading the situation. Looks like we're almost done. Hey, where's boss? I don't know, we haven't seen him yet. It's almost over now, come out. How will this guy's seriously? I follow him because it's fun, but as rascals the fact he keeps his identity hidden is pretty annoying. If things wrong then becomes the target, they'll definitely come after me. And the star gal first, there's no guarantee he wouldn't abandon us when that happens. Should I just leave? After this mission you're later than I expected, Gasadava. Him soon, that guy must have been pretty strong after all, huh? Sorry I'm late. I came as fast as I could. Eurasians. But it looks like I'm a bit late after all. No way did he defeat McRiver, Impossible. I acknowledge that guy's skills. Molly. But this. Magica. Surfacing. Amits. All of you deal with the others later. He'll come soon first. I guess we have no choice, let's got to. Who said? If. That Eurasian's damn max. Usi brat. Effie. Area this easily. What on earth is boss doing as Baskins? I can't win this alone. I don't want to admit it, but this guy. Up is way too strong. I don't know, boss isn't showing himself, but he might be waiting for opening. That came Crete. The opening for him. I'll admit it, you're strong. But this golem won't be as easy to break as the barrier earlier. Eurasians come. Is this all you've got? Ah shit. I just can't come. Keep doing, think I'd be stupid enough to fight monster a cat. I cologne. No. Aspects cut. Stargale headquarters. As Maskins ploy. Nero resumes and Studio Blackakin. Head Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Us get out here and deal with him. Give created opening for you. Him soon is strong, but the two of us definitely kill him. This is the perfect opportunity, so when the hell are going to come out? Wang Shen Feng. Long love it. Make Yuan Shen Fen Stug Sana. He abandoned us. I had feeling, but as I thought, human Shen Fen really isn't here. Allah returns once Studio Blackakin. Star Guild headquarters. I didn't carry out the plan, did come back here. I will. When Jordan and Chloe were fighting each other. Jordan Rogers was it. For someone with his reputation, he's not that big of a deal. Killing him doesn't seem like it'd be any fun either. Nah. So. Is that guy Kim Soon-hung? He's better than Jordan. What's with this immense magical power? Kim Soon, I've got bad feeling about him. How? There's no need for me to take unnecessary risks. I don't know. I have no clue what he's thinking. What do we do now? We have a problem. What's the matter? Well, it's about the planned terrorist attacks against countries older than the associations. Of those collieries have already caught the terrorists. What kind of nonsense is that, Bailey? Are saying the associations knew about plans. Aha. I get it now. They knew everything. Is this the time to be laughing? This wasn't part of the plan, This isn't the time to be so calm. Alright, give me a decision. What kind of nonsense have been spouting since earlier? It pains me to know. Forming the dump gal was fun, no. But because of you, identity might get revealed. And if that happens, I'll have to disappear. Sorry, but want to continue being actor. Jordan, wake up. Jordan. Where are So what about Clue? How did the dungeon raid go? Calm down, it's all over now. What undo? Earth, we were clearly losing. Him soon came and saved everyone. If it weren't for him, we'd all be dead. Him soon did what? Hedge and listen to me, yeah. As soon as I entered the dungeon, suspicious guy suddenly bolted out, and if I stopped to tell you, he would have gotten away. I didn't have choice. Yeah, he sure didn't. Some of us followed blindly, and abandoned us here. It feels like we got betrayed, Jay. I really Kim soon. Jordan are awake. Men up feel. Kim soon knew about Dumgal's plans. That's not important, arrogance. But to this situation. What's the deal? The atmosphere feels tense. Are staring me like that. If you have something to say, just say it. I have a lot to say to you, but it'd be best for me to start. Save lives. And it wasn't just us. If it weren't for you, more people the us might have died. We want to express gratitude to the hero who saved America. Thank Vouch. Well, for saving us, for saving American. Considering his position and authority, it couldn't have been each to set aside his pride. He's an amazing person. Thank you, but I feel embarrassed being the limelight. So let's continue Sir Tosting. Hecky. I'm dopey but have yet save America. What do you mean? Besides. I'll be saving it now. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Teller returns and Studio Black Akin. What on earth was that just now? I told you, didn't I, you should be worried about making it back alive. Those words were for the dump girl too. But mostly I was talking about the Blue Dungeon. Eurasians. Kill returns and Studio Black Akin. Damn it, they just keep coming. Monsters Forest dungeons are often specialized to be overwhelming numbers. That case, we just Eurasians got earned them all once. Wow, amazing. Alright, let's ride this momentum. Everyone get into formation. We're going to overpower these incoming monsters, Eurasians. Anyway. They're coming again, sweep them all away. They're just passing. Could it be that they're after the injured? Let's stop them. I am. So getting the way. That guy first. Kill him. This is mutating Kraken. I endured with the Kraken defense power, but if I keep getting hit, it'll be dangerous. Take soon. Alright, Eurasians, did those monsters explode? That was the boss ability just now. The boss do know what the boss is. Troll drew he not teat. It's boss that controls animal type monsters. It's intelligent and skilled magic capable of using various abilities. Honestly, the situation doesn't look so good. We have to protect both the injured and the Dumpgel's people to hand them over to the association, while fighting off to continue only attacking monsters. I'll handle the boss. Wash restins. Once we kill it, the monsters will scatter on their own. Just hold on until then. Beautiful. Wait. If that boss really controls the monsters like said, he'll focus his forces on when to kill him. No matter how strong or handling that won't be easy. Jordan called me hero earlier. I can't. I have always hated the word. The title felt like suffocating burden to me. See. But when and everyone here called me that, I felt a bit happy. Tell in time. Eurasians, I'm loins to become real hero. I guess there's nothing I do about it. But I can't hold out for too long. Alright, Void. I feel bit embarrassed. I thought I was America's hero and bait. But the real hero was someone else hurt. It's your turn now. Learn up. We received the blessing of the divine dragon. Your movement speed has increased. The strength has slightly increased. Your magic resistance has increased. Violence got. Wine have made. The hunt begins. Continue attacking. The human get up. Olive. Remaining free. Eurasians. That guy down. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. They're frequent and Studio Black Akin. View rate. Are we about halfway done now? I expected them to focus their forces on me, but there is roughly 2 of them make. It'd be too exhausting to deal with them all. So first let's divert their attention. Okay. Eurasians. I'm glad I bought this from the shop. Upolgander. Norse him. shotguns, and times the praised Eurasians. Irreal. What to tell? A mall town. Eurasians. I couldn't completely shake them off. Merking's vital rival. You. Turnip. Good job. You ass. Eurasians got. As expected, he's not going down easily. A vehel hurt. Leave the rest to me, yo Kalong. Now then. Eurasian, says Anne. Let's see who the prey is. Huzza. If the difficulty level of the blue dungeon is out of. The larger the dungeon, the higher the difficulty. The dungeon that appeared is among the highest difficulty of blue dungeons. Previous life, there was outbreak due to failed raid. And high-ranking awakened from all over the world gathered to successfully subdue it. Amit. Which means Eurasians. The chances of clearing this dungeon alone in K. Eurasians are close to zero. Allah returns and Studio Black Akin. No, it can't pass out yet. What is this? Is from past life. Ah, right, that's right, even back then I couldn't protect anything. Eurasians come. Even after the blue dungeon outbreak the past. Eurasians, I still couldn't protect anyone. I wonder I managed to protect no one but myself. So was I called hero. At some point even the cries of the nameless and the moments when people were dying before eyes. I didn't affect me anymore. Only the duty to save the world. I was left within me. Singing. Could not become hero. Eurasians got. Unding. Will become hero. Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ending. Will become hero. Health is being restored. Eurasians. You Eurasians got. Life force regeneration speed is increasing. Just earlier were calling me your prey, now you're Physical abilities are improving dramatically, Gable. Ajraskenis. Your hunting time is over, Alaskans. It. For now. Opra. Otechni. Alcon. Eurasians bo. Eurasians got. No one here. Eurasians don't underestimate us. Looks like K. Don't have anyone left to protect you. Don't want to die. Eurasians. People thou killed must have felt the same. Is it because this is chance to correct mistakes? Oath, sword in mind. Richter. And ever. And soon. Thanks to you I'm getting redemption. I will never forget this opportunity you've given me. Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. So that's the dump gal's base, then aren't we attacking? That's right, Eurasians cost, we can't just keep waiting like this. Enemies are right there, Guildmaster. Have request. What is it? Eurasians already know, attack the dungeon. And you'll attack the Star Guild, and only one of us will meet Huang Shan Fend and your other child Wakey. Attack the Star Guild after come out of the dungeon head. You're still suggesting that even after hearing what said they. The Eurasians listen carefully. As Rastans, I will kill Huang Shan Fens if anybody getting way won't let it slide even. Yes, you. No, you're strong enough. I can't take Huang Shan Fen down alone. That guy has been accumulating his power for a long time as first generation awakened. If Huang Shan Fen appears the Star Guild, the chances of and the Reaper child losing her high. Eurasians don't want to lose something more precious because of revenge. And life doesn't matter. But like Kim soon said, Has are acting so weird and unlike yourself. I want see Jinx say something to her. Stop it, she must have her these guys to live. An explosion, what happened? Could it is ambushed? Does someone else know? Me Star Guild is a dump guild. Please. Sarah life. Swear tax anyone about your true identity as just same life. Yes. That's Yuang Shano. Al, how I trust you and Eurasians. Besides, wouldn't it be unfair to those who have already died if I let live Eurasians? Phew, unfortunately the dump guild is disbanded as of today. One has Amy objections, right? One Shunfino. Eurasians. Are you? You've been waiting for this day. No matter what. And so Eurasians boy. Or again. Tolerant Studio Blackakin. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Who would have thought this guy has been hiding something like this? Old Dash would like it if I gave this to him. Wool. Why cup? Mimir can't this. Eurasians no way he did that, guys. Really spittoon pitiful and really defeat all these bastards by himself. Key. Really defeat all these bastards himself and me. Saying we're hero, good work Hemson. Too, I didn't think you'd really capture the boss as well, Eurasians. I heard we're American heroes, so of course I have to do this much. Anyway, we need to find the exit to finish things here. We've already found Eurasians. What? That boy is right. While chasing the monsters that suddenly dispersed, we were able to find your location and the exit. Well, that's we took a little longer to come here. Then let's go quickly, we need to hand over the dumps that we captured to the association too. Yes, it'd be nice to just kill bastards like these, but that's we protected them from the monsters the first place. And Eurasians come pay the medical guild's portion to me. Sure, funny guys. Admit merit, Eurasians, I didn't really plan on taking it, but I really didn't like how he was to no good. I'll give merit as well, since it wouldn't be exaggeration to say cleared this dungeon on your own lot. Could I ask favor instead? Eurasians got favor. Yes, they're still on. One person. L. Jill Reeds and Studio Black Akin. Harold. Yeah. What kind of assassin can't hide their emotions? Anyway, the way came here immediately, and how intense your emotions are you? No. This is Eurasians' annoying skills. Not only they move quickly amidst the dark, their power also rises quickly. This situation, the only relief Eurasians is their agitated state. Should I joke around bit on? Oh, who calm down for a moment. It seems to have grudge against me, so shouldn't I know who are as well? Just die. Hey, don't be like that, Eurasians. Who knows, maybe you'll remember from your reaction. How is it being as the face saw Ezra Skinalcom? Bastard. Will mock me until the end. Not this. Eurasians than this. Yes, I'm wrong. It's not this either. And what about this you? Africans. It's this one who. Fanny. But this face. It's so many. Shimizunail can't really remember. As Askans really want to kill me, huh? Without even realizing that the time left on your skill is coming to end. Eurasians. Now that I am seeing details. The Eurasians. You might ask. Now I remember, huh? It's this guy, right? Hitman. Rather, Eurasians got. Eurasians. Judging from that reaction, I must be right. Yes, this guy was pretty annoying, I think. There were 3 more guys that time. I think you were unconscious that time, right? Even to Eurasians. Chat pleases. Eurasians. Next up are the skies. Can't get past me. Worship. Azraskans come. Stop by boo. They aren't people. Who should be mocked or eBay star like you? Abayama Hawaii Eurasians come. The highlight starts now, kid. This guy's the real deal, watch well. These just save Jevons. Kill me instead. Eurasians cut. Just save pigeon a patty Eurasians pwahe. He was truly so pathetic, take valve. Wait. Eurasians. Tail returns and Studio Black Akin. Behay. Look that devastated expression, I love it. Eurasians, this is I can't give acting. Anyway, I have no choice but to kill since now no identity peak. But soon must know about me too. So don't kill Kim soon with me. Dump went to hell, so we're trying to make new Gil. Is it because he's so absorbed his own acting? Join Gald Garage Cold and will be able to continue seeing your darling and one use your life here. When Shan Fan was overlooking one thing. Eurasians come. Get closer. More so, what do think Eurasians, yes. Surikens Cole. Arc Pigeon's plan was perfect. She controlled her emotions. Even amidst humiliation and even when her blood was boiling. She created opening to play her trump card. Eurasians. But there was one thing she had overlooked as well. Assurance's mom. Recollections. Memories. And the past. Us hesitations. Eurasians. Eurasians. Second rejection. Tuller returns and Studio Black Akin. What happened? Someone committed terror accident. Terror. Azraskra. Okay, oh. Shouldn't we have gone with Pigeon? Eurasian, how not, she'll do well on her own. Let's evacuate the civilians first. Reaper Guild. Jordan Rogers, are you? We're here because Kim Soon asked. He asked us to cooperate with guys and evacuate the civilians this building. Kim Soon did, but can't I see him as her scans on? There must have been something urgent. He entered the building first. The Eurasians got well, it was still fun. You're the first to last this long against me, know you. But it's waste of time. So let's end it now. Eurasians. Eurasians got a key promise, so don't worry. Kim soon. To personally show front of me, I have so much I want to ask you. Is that Eurasians? So, I have something I wanted to ask too. Did have fun, Eurasians? Attain somebody who not yourself. Deceiving others, pretending to be someone precious to others. Humiliating them, belittling them, and killing people as please. Did have fun. Eurasians got. And here I was wondering what we're on about Eurasians. Stimulation usually fade as time passes. Is that? Could never get sick of. Stimulation. I could give that to as well. Eurasian sees. The stimulation I'll give will be more fun than your downplay. The Eurasians. Eurasians. By Eurasians. Cut. That's dragon human skill that turns human into dragon. It's deemed as one of the strongest skills throughout the history of the awakening. That must be your arrogant, even though only acquired that lucky. Eurasians. Eurasians. Behave. Who do you think? You're playing with fire, front of oak. Okay. Is it not hot? Eurasians keep he'll show what true heat is on. Watch this, Eurasians is the fire of dragons. Merc now. Show him what true dragon's flame is like. Kyoto. Eurasians. Ashraskins come. No way to think that tiny dragon could offset breath. K-boy Holmes Casimir. It's okay go now Astraskins cook yo. Have received the blessing of the divine dragon take. Mar he always does whatever he has to do. Shouldn't be such ease right now you. Eurasians ok. Don't know that one. Kale Rance Studio Blackakin. Head as a Paskins for the fastest releases. Eraskenzo. No way. I who the state of dragon human losing to Kim soon. The incompatibility I felt back then. Was it? Yeah. Eurasians. Don't make me laugh. Dragon human Kai is the strongest. I'll let no one think. The reason I let be even though I know your identity is because I vanish to the Tower of Trials whenever I want. Which means Eurasians got someone like you whenever want I. Jordan over there. What's happening? The building is collapsing. Eurasians. Evacuate everyone. It returns and Studio Blackakin. At doing this to do have Rizetmet tapes me 2 county over. I just don't like you. I think the final prep operations are complete. Eurasians. Eurasians. I wanted to kill myself, but informed lunately. I made promise. Good lucky I won't move finger from now on. And what are two? If defeat Park Pigeon, I won't do anything even if escape K. But if run now. You Vile. Eurasians a key. Just don't change your mind later. Eurasians. Thought it was over. Thanks. He was right. It was a good thing I saved you. Eurasians, that stupid woman will never be able to attack this far. What then? No more hesitation. Have no idea just how long I have waited for this day. One found of hesitations is enough. I think you're misunderstanding something. Anomaly too. Eurasians. Eurasians. So Huang Shan fend his superior ability kennel. Eurasians. Ik Eurasians you are. But Eurasians lay. Eurasians beat. Don't misunderstand, that wasn't me. But do have the time to be glaring us. I need to put some space between us first too. Eurasians. Eurasians. Do this. Eurasians. Said stop. Low insects. Kill refuses and Studio Black Aiken. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians. Heard her he. Good work no. Eurasians. Ajraskas. Alaskans. Amit. Hi. Kill Rand Studio Black Aiken. After that the incident was quickly resolved. Large American gal known as the Star Gal has been revealed to be criminal organization. They've been murdering the Awakened under the name Dumb. Thanks to Jordan and the Reaper Child, the truth about Dumb came to light. Tlo and the other gal members we caught the Blue Dungeon were to be Eurasians dealt with the American Association. Addition, there was information that there were still remnants of gals and businesses that collaborated with Dumb, so investigations are still underway. But not only was the scale of Dumb bigger than expected, I heard they were also struggling due to lack of information. Next on the news while ago, the Chinese Hollywood star Huang Shunfen was revealed to be the Dump Guild's guildmaster. Fellow member of Dump as well as the guildmaster of the Star Guild Eurasians revealed Huang Shunding's crimes, causing huge shock. He used disguise skill to participate dungeon raids and murdered countless awakened, before eccentrically donating part of his wealth to the bereaved families. Ask shit. He's inhumane. How person do that? Anyway, even within the dungeons, soon must have already known everything. Probably so. That kids we keep telling him to tell us if something happens, but he always shoulders it. All us stress goals. The atmosphere became heavy. What should I Eurasians? Argviave. I am son. What are doing able? I ate a titus so annoying Lola. And the talk of anything. Avon to Ave Jacobi. Eurasians. Eurasians to John. To John. Hear how even the one who resolved all of this can't block scribbling Yowu. This is masterpiece here. Sorry. Urge he always shoulders too much on his own, whatever, let's just eat okay. Moth idiot hero may overdoing demon. Eurasians. Moth idiot hero overdoing it demon. Eurasians. It's you right. Asian. Look this. Is his. The one who sent the list of the remnants of the Dump Guild. We're being considerate so that we could get revenge with own hands. Since even Eurasians, if the American Association caught them, they would have just gone to prison. Tosh. Where did he even obtain this kind of information? I have more I want to ask you, Demon King of overdoing it Eurasians mostly. But I have something else I want to say today. So I'll let go this time. See next time. Noting overdoing it. Moth Oaks to Hero Ezraskans Kingdom and Vernon. Eurasians. Howden Tower. So how is the wine you're drinking that? How is it waning is all the same. It's desolate and tasteless. Technology is great Eurasians. To think that even though it's noisy outside there's no single vibration or sounds. Well, we used a lot of other stones, so yeah. Eurasians, I'd say probably of American ether stones have been used for this building. What waste of money, yeah, but are really going to do it. A ranking game. Ew. No, Ashlyn. I always think I'm the fan. But the world doesn't, so Eurasians. Because this world, there retro many heroes retitle shrank awakened. Depending on the achievements, they appraised as she best the retro many heroes the small world. Let them know through this ranking game. Holden Lone and the best. Next episode. The ranking game. Sarah Rickers and Studio Black Akin. Azure skins come for the fastest releases. And finally, it's over. Eurasians. The contents of the Tower of Trials on the floor were surprisingly simple. It was to destroy the heart hidden within Ouroboros. However, Ouroboros was too big as there were obstacles of that. It took around half years. Well, thanks to that grew big good work assassins Viva. The heart of Ouroboros is crystal embodying all the power he has accumulated throughout his life, source of accumulated pure energy. Take it and it can it is. Sunaka. Eurasians. I'll finally be rewarded. For the past 6 months. Eurasians. Your mana load has increased. Your mana load. Your mana road lab. Your mama load. Oh, run wild Eurasians. Your mana load key. For non. Union. Eurasians have obtained the characteristic of Ouroboros. Third eyes, it has been registered as fixed characteristic splat. In reflexes, skills, details, quill. A grill soon name load mana rank mana strength agility stamina leap details transformation flames divine. Mace. Mana load mana range. Manhwa load and rank has finally surpassed the difference between, and it is incredible these results make the 6 months worth it. I want to hurry and test a new power I obtained, but I don't need to rush Eurasian's rate completion trial this stone to pocket. Have obtained achievement points. I need to prepare for the next stage. You have achieved the best completion rate. Have perfectly passed the trial on the floor. Your stamina has increased. For your achievement rank is being tallied. It has been tallied as first place. Kill returns and Studio Black Akin. As soon as January has come, the world became buzz from 2 issues. The first was the rapid increase dungeon appearances compared to last year's. They have been appearing exponential rates, so theories regarding doomsday had been spreading. Not just that, but news related to outbreak began to be reported, which caused anxiety and unease amongst civilians. However, this cautiousness disappeared quickly due to the second issue. The strongest, awakened and wealthiest person in the world. The event that Golden Loan hosted. I announced this to the stranded awareness of the entire world. I don't like the fact that I'm categorized the same lump as guys just because we are shrinks. Ran. So I want to prove to the world, not your Asians, there's no need to make this long moan. I'm best. If you haven't complained, Kami ranked game at all. This video achieved 100 million views day. Subscribe, comments, bear, which led to the shift of focus towards the movements of stranded awareness. Addition, the stranded awareness had all reacted differently. Eurasians all. Out of defiance. How arrogant, how dare he call himself the best. Out of boredom down. Out of the desire for fame and riches. Or because of other reasons. Him Senko. Sakan Ujraske did. You're going to partake the ranked game. I are so shocked. I just seemed like that was the app reaction. I just ended up. Anyway, that's surprising. I thought weren't interested in such events. For a better future. I need the winning reward. Well, there is no way you take action without plan. There obviously in your mode of think stands for judging for the Myers-Briggs test, and is related more to type people Eurasians. How is that so? There are 2 reasons I'm partaking the ranked game. First is adamantine. Order to construct Balmung, I need the resources stick metal. That is considered the best when it comes to mana conduction as well as strength and longevity. The only way to obtain that the current moment is through the ranked game. The other reason. Both. I passed the stranded Eurasians. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You're not planning on taking him to apologize. I was planning on taking him with me to help him gain experience fighting other talented people, but I should probably give it. Take me where? Wait, it begins days, it's fine, we still have time. What? I should go and condition yourself. Let's now Raglans come wait so. It this what going on? Soon. When right? May. Of our Eurasians. Well, there are so many people. Of course, this is the competition that decides the superiority between stranded awakeness. Calling it festival wouldn't be too far off fast. Anyway, show me what you've taken so far. Yes, they're not all here yet, but the lineup is incredible. They. Shina's Winewood Oak Russia's Elinahan. Raiden at L2. He do want to make bet on whole winner a minimum. Okay, the losing party needs to buy the other party whiskey. He'll bet on Golden Loan. That's what was going to say. Then Eurasians, what are thinking about even if they're ranked? Who beat Van? Are people suddenly gathering the entrance snag? Are sure, yes, I'm certain. Soon is here. Eurasians imp. Going to bet on Kim soon. Kill returns and Studio Black Akin. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. What? It's so tall to give, never been such big and nice room. Golden Loan, he comes from family conglomerate. And he's known to be control of the other stone, he's undifferent. Excuse me, may I lead to the floor where the party's going on? Party Eurasians got past life. I was never able to participate the ranked games since I was a rank Should I take a look and see who came? Yes, please. Chill returns and Studio Black Aiken. Hey Aunt Sarah, I never thought I'd see you are doing well, of course did think I'd pass out front a portal like you. Looks like the banter goes on seriously, thought I heard there are some famous people this ranked game. Yeah, look behind you. In soon from Korra. He's younger than I thought, Eurasians. Rumors say that he apparently managed to clear Blue Dungeon himself. Apparently he even defeated Dumpanoe. Well, rumors are always over-exaggerated. Also, isn't it also possible that he isn't really Kim Soon? Although it may be difficult to determine how strong he is since he's young, he is the real deal. Eurasians Cup. Europe's best El Castle. The speed of light Louise Garment. Eurasians can. And seen at the. Over there. The one behind her must. Beware of. Looks like the star of China Winewood or even Ashley isn't here. But except for them, everyone famous and skilled is here. It's what people call the Battle of the Stars. Hurry up, the food here really loaded, Eurasians, you sit. And eat so do well tomorrow. Looks like they're enjoying their time here. I guess I won't have to Oxenox. Worry about Hemson. Soon. What's wrong? I need to go somewhere for a short while. Something wrong. Orden Tower Terrace Udo. Eurasians. Sheena stranded awakened wine. You're good running away like great. Shipan stranded awakened summon Kenya. I can't tell. Are slow because of all that fat your body. The bastard. They'll cut your arms off. Lavi Eurasians. Go ahead and mena. Eurasians. Eurasians. 1 week. You ranked Gregor tomorrow I. This kid's one did as Irisua. Not before. Atakan. A pig's hoe. You blocked it. Of once. Looks like the stories of him being skilled weren't just rumors. You're not wrong. There's no need to waste energy before the competition. Eurasian Soval. How are you? Who said could interrupt fight? Oh. I'd rag work run enough. What's this? Looks like we're enjoying yourself during the brief moment away from the ballroom. Are going to continue. Ashurajuan some. Let me point your. Orden. The aura that he's exerting is intense. Forget it, he'll deal with during the tournament. And you Eurasian Scott. What? We'll kill you. Don't seem like it, but you're more brash, and I thought I don't really avoid challenge when faced with one aren't the same. Azraskins, but you're the same as me. That's not the point. Rather, I'm just trying to teach lesson. To all the strongest stranded individuals. Shouldn't be satisfied with the present. Americans Hakim soon. Looks like these ranked games are going to be even more interesting. Thanks to all the awareness participating these ranked games due to issues with security and other circumstances, these ranked games will be conducted without crowd. We'll now introduce our judges to kick off the games. Now we have the creator of the system, who determines who considered awakened. Johnny Braid. Johnny Brad's first time seeing him person Eurasians. Orden Lone first now Johnny Brad. Orden Lone is widely regarded as the world's best awakened. Not only is he involved clearing dungeons, but he's also involved businesses like the processing and auctioning of other stones. Although Johnny Brad is famous as illusionist, he's talented enough to use all kinds of magic spells. The two greatest, Orinus the world Eurasians. Impressive start to the ranked games. Johnny may begin. Now then. Let the ranked games begin. What? Buddy. It's we're disappearing. Is this Johnny Brad's illusion? Eurasians come. I wonder is there a different stage? I'm excited. Talk the Ripid. Hill returns and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. A preliminary round for the ranked games will now begin. Within the forest, traps and monsters await survive until one of the last survivors. The current space is illusion. All injuries incurred within this space will not occur in the real world. Number survivors people. I wonder the status window and the setting is it set so that it adjusts to each awakened. I'm surprised that one person is able to do all of this. Survive until I'm among the last survivors. Eurasians. Oh well. If that should be. Odd how nobody has been able to see through sneak attack. Saw through everything thought. I knew it, Eurasians. Is this what the average stranded is capable of, Mo? Hinnis won't do. All of you. Is satisfied with this? Hell rant Studio Black Akin. The reason the world ended past life nurse soak was due to the acceleration outbreaks. Humanity wasn't able to keep with its pace and eventually started walking. That when last hope the stranded awakened appeared. However, what I was expecting more since rumors have it that he cleared Blue Dungeon. Oh, that's all you've got. Those who indulged their position of power stopped training and became arrogant. I guess even if it's the great Kim Soon, America's god of lightning cray was just woo. Too much for UK. That led to all of their demise. It's the same this life. Although I managed to change few things, Eurasians, I can't stop the apocalypse on own. Although all of are here to determine who the strongest. I'm here to test all of you. If become complacent with your current position, I'll teach you. Despite where right now, they're always place higher. Current survivors people look like most of the average ones have already been defeated. I wonder that. Is Kejin okay? Eurasians. He's likely to be one of the first to be targeted. He should be fine. That kid's. He's more talented than most. I almost died. It sense that too. Yeah, looks like someone's Eurasians on tail. It'll get complicated if they figure out plans, he'll take care of them. Ranged awakened Eurasians, looks like it. Where the hell is he? Over there. Eurasians. Yeah. Check off. If you're here then that means Lena must be close. Damn it, did we have to get caught too? I need to Eurasians. Have found anything in looks like all the European awareness are gathering one place. I have bad feeling about this. Let's confirm their locations first. Clairvoyance. Eurasians. Found. Looks like they're near large tree the north. There are about of them. Alright, they're off. Keep eye on them. Let's see what kind of bastards are there. Eurasians. Everyone here, some people are missing, but I think it's safe to say they've already been defeated. If they got killed this easily, they shouldn't be needed. You're right about that. Let's hurry and start. Il Castle. Eurasians lie. Perfect, waiting longer will only waste time. Yusuke. Till returns and Studio Black Akin. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ranked games. Event that Golden Lone hosted to prove that he was the best. This competition that launched for such simple reason became huge festivity among civilians. It became chance and stage for ranks. Ascension to and raise their fame and wealth. The ranked games wouldn't just have winner, everyone would be ranked from first place to last place, ranking Golden Lone, Kim Shot and Del Elena and Louise Guzman Wine did. Jury patty each nation's associations, and important people associated the ranking of the awareness to each nation's power. Europe, which had been receiving comments about their status falling behind Asia and America, used this opportunity to form treaty and showcase Europe power to the world. Remember the contents of the treaty right. Defeat the winning candidates the preliminaries and compete with each other during the finals right. Yeah, I don't like having to listen to the higher-ups. But it's decent deal. There's no helping it Azraskians, I don't know about the others. But Golden Loan is real monster. There's no other way but to collaborate order to beat him. Nice, since we're working together, have we found the locations of the awakeness? Yeah, I got them on the radar just now. I'll share the locations. Oh, is this the memory sharing skills? How convenient as a Praskans. The closest one is Elena and the furthest one is Golden Loan. We've got their locations, so I'll explain the plan. Goal is to eliminate the 5 winning candidates. One would lose Gorman, Elena and Kim soon. Golden Loan. For each target there will be of 6 people to face them. Insight luck is extraordinary, but with all of us attacking it'll be hard for them to stop us. The British will take Golden Loan. Idle even with you 6 people wouldn't be enough to take Golden Loan down. Yes, which we'd like to eliminate your target as quickly as possible and join. We'll and buy as much time as we until arrived. NC letter. Let's get going, yes. Oh. Eurasians what? I didn't know that you joined the sturdy game along with us. What happened? Can't for victory yourself. Yes. Want to become the best. Kill Euros and Studio Blackakin. Eurasians. Chinese Eurasians got. The first awakened India reached rank. Expected more because everyone called the hero of India. But this is all you've got. Starred. Eurasians come. I'll kill you. Oh, that's pretty useful skills. We jury basket way. Nobody has been able to escape the skill before. Those trapped there get ripped to shreds. Hundreds of thorns so their original body can't even. Which bastard? What Eurasians that didn't even need to? Come was Kim Soon only strong based on rumors. But he didn't completely eliminate him yet. What should we do? Eurasians' space-type skill like this is difficult to interfere with from the outside. He might die if we just leave him be. If he's this weak, can't we just deal with him the finals? I think so. To the first place, I think we stand chance against everyone other than Golden Loan. Nice, then let's go join Adele. Poor let's go. What is luck? Everyone dodge. Incredible sword / Hunbei. That guy. Just how much stronger has he gotten? Hila. Are aware of whose mana that was. Eurasians, of course I do. He's bras. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure that all the languages were unified division. Since we can't communicate, it'll be faster to just go and see for myself. Our scans. Add Eurasians and I thought. Who are you? Chelran Studio Blackakin. Hagen instinctively realized 2 truths. Eurasians may. The first was that if Song Hande hadn't intervened, he would have just died. And the second was that the difference between him and these 2 was quite high. Jet started proper. Eurasians. Not that dangerous. Yeah. Eurasians. Nah. This dragon's friel. Sure feisty. Now it's turn. Eurasians. Damn it, did they run away? I thought I was going to die able. Thanks for helping. No need for thanks, just what kind of guts do you have to attack Golden Loan? 1. Attack. You came me first. Anyway, I never knew you'd save me, bro. No unexpected Sinuskikum are calling me bro like we're close. And I saved because I needed you. The current situation is unusual. The European Awakened seem to have formed alliance, and are making move. What isn't that against the rules? Against the rules. Forming alliances out of necessity is survival strategy. They made good decision. That's I'm trying to get on side. I see. Eurasians. How this direction? Yes, that's right. But are going to join. Soon. Till returns and Studio Black Akin. Mice. The others stand all. Are they all out? Have you heard Eurasians? This voice timely. How are contacting me? When I shared the location of the targets to everyone earlier, I also applied communication skills. And slowly, there was huge force of men just knock, and the signals from your direction have almost disappeared completely. What's going on? People don't know this. Golden Loan isn't the problem. The Eurasians the source of this mana. Soon poor. Poor. Emmett Edo heard that right? Yes, so the huge mana was from Kim. Does that mean Kim Soon is on Golden Loan's level? If that's true, this plan is as good as done for. Everyone calm down for now. Timely use the communication skill so I speak to everyone. Yes, I got it. Everyone hear me. We don't have time, so I'll explain it simply. Mana suppression. A huge source of mana from Earner was Kim Soon. Based on Pop's testimony, he seems to be on Golden Loan's level. So we will adjust the plan. Wang Wu suppression. Deal with Wang Wu and Louis Guzman later and go for Kim Soon first. Louis Guzman suppression. And after Eurasians defeating him, we deal with the rest, and then eliminate Golden Loan the prelims. Does everyone understand? That's good timing. It seems like Elena and caught on and ran away just now. This is Rock. You'll join immediately. We've almost caught up, so this is chair. I got it. Ik feel grateful to Kim Soon. Okay, otherwise would've died hands all. We don't have time to dawdle. Let's go. Eurasians up. They're all picked at me off. I'll kill all of them. I did deal with him for now, Eurasians. But who is he? Few minutes ago. Space type skills. How annoying. Most space type skills only be escape satisfying special condition bat Aura scans. I may not know the condition, but I destroy it. Overwhelming power that defy all limitations. Like rules and conditions. Eurasians. And that's how I came out. The guy who used the skill wasn't here, instead different awakened was. I would like someone to explain the situation. You. Eurasians. You. Is it because it hasn't been long since I absorbed Ouroboros power? I still can't adjust power that well. Anyway, are going to keep hiding. Come up. It seems Abel's judgment was correct. That guy is monster. Okay then. Azra's Ken's come. Shall we begin? The Kim Cohen raid. Kill Rent Studio Black Akin. Kill Recurs and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians. Yeah. Nice, we got directed Eurasians. Now's chance'll tie Kim Soon down. What the Eurasians the skills? Ew. Don't focus on that he won't be able to move properly because of the aftermath of the lightning skills. We still have the advantage. Don't give him second to breathe. Eurasians. I am. Eurasians. Shit. How do we beat monster like him? Eurasians. You're better than I expected. I didn't think I'd have to use the skills. But European awakened lot have always been so close to knowledge. You're not. What are planning? What is this feeling? I smell death. Ahead of me. Family get into contact with anyone from the original Kim Soon suppression team. Eurasians not one. What then, were all of them eliminated? I think so. Give also tried to get contact with them several times, but I can't. What about the other suppression teams? Well, actually, after the news that they found Kim Soon, all signals were cut off. Which means, as her arcs cut, the only survivors are the 6 of us. Having cat, as Eurasians delay. Just what is this? This feeling of death. Eurasians. When instincts as living being are kicking in. Kimes Pamela. Eurasians Upper Castle. He is the zenith of this ecosystem. The predator. It was good plan, to be honest. The Eurasians kinda expected of likely winning candidate. But even if overcome the situation in front of you, there will come moment when even greater power causes becoming helpless. What are you trying to say? Not just. Sure, I understand obvious logic. Just curious, too much repave offer. Leisure socks curfew. A brave offer. Eurasians. He resisted the fear. The first ability I received from Ouroboros' third eye's Kendon. As the name says, it's mental type ability that instills fear those who are weaker than me without the mental power to resist against someone stronger than you. It's difficult to break out of it. But I suppose he's not called Europe's strongest for nothing. Eurasians what a method is depraved or not they. Can deliver after being me. And guess. Eurasians. Be able to find the answer soon. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Gel scenes and Studio Black Akin. Whether method is depraved of Nove. Decide after beat me. I just guess. Then I guess. Eurasians count. I'll able find to the answer soon. Eurasians. With the collision of the great power of these two shrank awakened. A preliminary round approaches its final moments. Current survivors. The prelims are ending soon. I thought everyone would come for me and were purposely waiting conspicuous place. But maybe all those ranks just have no pride and are avoiding me as their scans. I was so bored I was just going to eliminate all of them. I suppose it was worth waiting, since real one like came to challenge me. I'm also glad to face strong opponent like you. Eurasians. Now enough with the idle chatter. Let's end this. Eurasians. Sudra/Fate. Oh blast. Eurasians I can't. Ajay. Oh, shut up. Yande. Nice Timming. I guess it'll be hard for her to face her alone. After all, she's likely winning candidate. Eurasians, yes, and their teamwork is no joke either. Yes, that's because their teamwork is the best the world. Eurasians pieces of shit. Don't block way forward. Shall resume once Studio Blackakin. Eurasians. Asset. Eurasians lot. Eurasians cut. Why Dragonfist? It must have begun when I started watching that one anime when I was kids. Typical story that gave everyone dreams and hope, helping the weak on White Rosian. Three-man Herove. Eurasians I defeat. Villain all boys want to become cool man. So that was enough for me to dream of becoming hero. The one simply childhood dream to me. I genuinely admired White Dragon and dreamed of becoming hero who helped others like him. And as a result of all that effort, Eurasians I became hero dead center. Nimali Elviaker, however, the life of hero was much too different than what I imagined. To unreal ten death I do Rudens was still hero was has new. A bull's no hero, he abandoned his motherland and ran away to the Tower of Trial. You're call bullshit, he has no right to be hero, used to be fan of high, but to run away just he could survive, how disappointing if like the Tower of Trial much. Eurasians just fuck off. That was when I realized that I was no hero. That I was just normal person. I'm tired. Then one day the association Megine to the tired me, and the contents were quite appealing, so what do you think Edo will make the best through these ranking games, because if the European Awakened formed alliance and eliminated the winning candidates. Eurasians, that was basically the same as me winning the game. I would become the best hero. Without being compared to others, since I would be criticized no matter what I did if I was the best. Think too much. Thinking during fight is luxury. Into Momnota. Eurasians. Characteristic Arabras third eye activated a third eye nullification through the consumption of mana and mental power. Your opponent's magic abilities will be extinguished, however this is limited depending on the user's individual capability and focus. It I nullific being. What? Skills are cancelled. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Anna returns once Studio Blackakin. Tara returns Studio Blackakin. To only hurt me enough not to eliminate me. Just what are to? Well, as I said, I'm curious. Accepted the association's offer. Eurasians. You, that's really it. Ah, what strange person. I was just a bit exhausted as I wasn't confident that I could keep living to the people's expectations of me as hero. Since I would be criticized no matter what I did if I was the best. I thought I'd feel a little less wrong. He was exhausted of the pressure brought on his title as hero like that. Of the past. Pathetic, right? Not I've seen similar people, so I understand. What do you think true hero is? Eurasians. The past me thought it was someone who helped the weak and gave everyone hope and dreams. But I'm not sure if that's true anymore. Everyone has different standards, but if that's what think Eurasians, that's what true hero. And I think your standards are right. Thank you soon. I'm pathetic bastard. I can't believe I stopped because I was afraid of being criticized. But thanks to you, I now have new goal. Let's get strong heart and body. To become the hero I dream of. Eurasians. Okay, you'll tell standards too. Oh not. Soon behind you. Eurasians. He asked. Eurasians. He eliminated Wang with the Star of China 1. This must be Soon's true abilities. I think true hero is someone strong enough not to lose to anyone. That's how they'll be able to protect everyone. Preliminary round complete. Survivors. Okay, the prelims have ended. Did enjoy them. Tomorrow is the finals. Please tune in. The reactions of the Shrank Awakened were divided into two. Even though we're all shrank, there's still this much of gap I should to the Tower of Trials to get stronger. There were those who accepted the results and looked forward. And those who could not accept the results. Don't make me laugh to think how one would understand these results. What the? Him soon, illustrations definitely kill you. Of course, how react to the results will change how much you'll grow. On the other hand, the ranking games content was all over social media, and the prelims highlight reel the space skill that trapped Kim million views hours ago. Men summary the prelims saw my highlight skim soon del a million views hours and a million views hours ago. Dangerous moments who fought got alone. Kim hunting scenes a million views hours site million views hours ago. A instant to the strongest come Abel's elimination a million views hours all million views hours and a million views hours and the most feral content was me and Golden Lone. It must we have been shocking that we each eliminated more than 20 awakened. The star of the continent Wine would also received a lot of attention. Star of the continent as if still though how did he get eye spotted? Kim soon thought he said he wins, but he's already out the prelims. His abilities are literally unbelievable. Man. Another person was Park Yoon. His fight with Golden Lone went viral. Well, Eurasians who's his master after all. There was mixed reception about the European Alliance's strategy, but this quickly disappeared during the finals the next day. Whoa, I did expect it. But the people's reaction is no joke. In call during the prelims thought, oh well, he's just been the subspace since coming out of the Tower of Trials. So I asked Song Hyundai. He's about to have growth spurt. He's his growth period. I was worried since Mer grew slower compared most dragons. I am there be change. Wonder how pretty he'll get each. Eurasians. I see if that's what the expert said. So Myrt was growing. He is living being after all. Nova Samson. And Park Pigeon, congrats on passing the prelims. Park Pigeon currently destroying Dump. Looks like she's doing well. I'm asking this since we're on the topic, but is Lunky Yonky? Lunky helped me out during the prelims. Shout out Eurasians. I went to his room to thank him, but I got kicked out. I'm sure it's because he was embarrassed. Juror social. The next day ranking games finals. Okay, if you're all here, let's begin. Eurasians. Johnny. As stated before, the finals will consist of one-on-one matches, and will be carried out tournament format. Check your list of. That's right, if kill you'll suffer from penalty loss, so be careful. Golden Lone is quite far from me. They'll Kim soon. Eurasians. Looks like we'll meet the quarterfinals. Flu. I won't just lose like I did yesterday. I can't wait. But their fight didn't occur. Because Delod. I love Eurasians. What are doing? Edit. Can't faint first. Save me, Eurasians. I me more. They'll became the accidental criticism. On vain. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Euro resumes Studio Black Akin. Before the Del Thomas match. To think Del Castle would be the first main match, he seemed much stronger than before during the prelims. Sala. Ola Khan. I want to hurry in. Fight soon again. Definitely. Won't lose this time. His hesitation is gone. I can't wait for this match. What they're smiling at all are picking fight. El Castle is being assessed as one of the winning candidates, just like the other high-ranking awakened mate. Sandin's Hell had the first main match. I sure too are worried that the audience may be harmed as a result of your fight. So no one doubts that Del will win. The entire stadium imbued with damage absorption magic. So rest assured and focus on your fight. However, please be aware that murder means disqualification. Tan Nan. Who is he? I've never seen him before, not even during the prelims. Now that that's been resolved, the match between Del Castle and Thomas Menolas. It doesn't matter, Eurasians. Regardless. I'll defeat him and move the ladder. I'll beat all the awakened who are called the best right now and confidently become real hero. Begins now. Aguneskins Carl. What occurred afterward was not battle, but one-sided violence. Eto. Icha. I just so. That was how Del became the sacrificial lamb for the unknown awakened Thomas Menelas to strongly announce his presence to the entire world. Yeah. Eurasians. Adler resumes and Studio Black Akin. After that the tournament continued as normal. Perhaps it was because everyone had basic grasp on each other's levels from the prelims, but things progressed quicker than expected. Due to Nave's withdrawal, Kim soon has automatically moved the second round. Chop Hamson, Hub active. Hikson Hande, and Park Yoon moved on to the second round. Following this, the next match will be Mami Cocoon vs. Olden Loan. Africa's Miami Rousen. I know me, of course. Didn't say before that even if the entire world came you could be easily last day. Then let me ask you, Eurasians, this entire world spoke of. Was I included? What? They contestants get ready. And let the match begin. Disappeared whereas he left or. He's above. No way. The froth normal attack I this. Eurasians. You know. Newborn baby to believes that what they see is the entire world. Baby has their family, student has school, and adult has their workplace. All humans live within their own worlds. But the world is much greater than we know. If only lived there the world voted won't. I get bigger. Yes. I created tug dancing. Antenna who eat a new game. Order. To make world bigger. He's able to compress mana to that level Eurasians come. This is dangerous. I'll block anything from me. Eurasians. Did he pull back the last second? Eurasians, if he didn't, I would. Congratulations. Eurasians. Your world just got bigger. Echo resumes and Studio Black Akin. The match is over. The one a Golden Loan. Golden Loan is cooler and I expected. His match was impressive. A process of making his world bigger. Since he called the best every field over, I thought he'd be arrogant. After all, he started the ranking game Eurasian sorter to prove he's the best. However, that wasn't out of arrogance, but out of curiosity and to challenge the title of being the best. What incredible person. The following matches, the first round continued as everyone had expected. The winner, Selena Angel. Luis Guzman will enter the second round. And the second round there weren't a lot of surprises. Other than Haken, who just become Shrank winning. Oh, there was one more surprise. It was Song Lunki unfortunately losing his match against Park Yoon. 3 days into the finals, the final 8 were left. Till resumes and Studio Black Akin. Hello, this is the game system speaking. Johnny is also our for the ranking game today. We've finally made it to the quarterfinals. With the match serving Son, let's hear what the competitors think. Thomas Menelas. Eurasians, please give us few watches. This ranking game is funny. He said yep. Next is Kim Shoppin. Please hot up wood. I'll do best. Today's match. Whoa, so cool EK. It looks like he's going to all out against Thomas Eurasians. Well, it's true that he's dangerous. Daikabu Thursday, the winner is going to be Kim Shot and Lab. Won't underestimate Thomas. How you compare them, lad. Didn't you see Kim soon defeat dozens people the prelims? Let's think about what happened more recently. Didn't you see Thomas beating Dilip? Gosh, do you really think Kim Shot and has gone all but Lab? Speak obvious. Kim shot and exchanged few blows with Edel, but Thomas ended him one. Be careful soon. Now enough with the idle chatter. Competitors, please stand your positions. Kim Shakan vs Thomas Manhwa. The first match, the long-awaited quarterfinals. That's how Thomas attacked Edel Eurasians. Ahaha, is he paying him back? He's more emotional than I expected. Incredible hand. Use shield skill. That's short, you're so fast. So cool. Let me ask something. What? Your match with Edel when the victor had already been decided. You go so far as to break his limbs. Oh, that. Just cut. It was fun, Eurasians. That. Yeah, things more fun for now. Well. Wait. He released his. It has steam shield skill and created. Stronger, newer one. Let me give piece of advice. If you have power, take responsibility for it. If you don't, you'll just become monster. Eurasians. He's overwhelming him, yes. And he soon was strong, but I can't believe his bare fists hold so much power. I should brace myself. Thomas was it. He's continuously controlling his skill, anticipation of the moment the impact lands, but south. If not, things would have already ended. He's impressive. So, big now. Eurasians. I don't use this anymore. Eurasians don't use this anymore. I think the match has just started. Don't use this. Black Forest. Space-type skill of the highest rank skill that be counted as one of the top 10 skills of all time. There was incident last live, where Black Forest manifested the middle of the city, killing thousands of people. Thomas was the culprit of that incident. This is troublesome. Third eye isn't working on it, Eurasians. I guess I'll just have to shred it with power. Reflected not. Did the space fold on itself and return the impact? Yak. How should I get out of this, Eurasians? Save me meat. You finally arrived. Excuse me. How did you? Eurasians, come. Save me. When is Kim singing going to get here? Somebody please save us. Don't want to die. Is this what Black Forest is like? Sir, resume at Studio Black Akin. This is sight that I could never forget even after time passed. Eurasians, come. Outbreaks that occurred simultaneously. Tokyo and London had to choose one of the two to go to all. I had to choose. And London was burned to the ground. Mochia. Hopi no. Truly. Sopi. Eurasians. It's worse than I thought. It's bringing bad memories. Sopi. Forcefully taking out traumatic memories and trying to collapse mental state. We trusted and waited for you. It abandoned. If had been there, we would fly. Eurasians. It to Tokyo. Lost children because of you. Lost parents. Hauna Ahiagam lost everyone. Love it. You're considered hero even though couldn't protect us. Don't make me laugh. You're just playing the hero based on your own idea of fun. We hate for leaving us. I will never forgive and we curse you. Lanav Indian. Oh, Eurasians. Want to kill us? None. Keeper. As expected, we're just playing the hero. Thankus, please keep hating and cursing me. I heck I'll leave you. How we doubt. I don't care what say. If it was going here wouldn't have even started. Eurasians. So watch patiently. The path ill, what the future, the tears wet. We Eurasians and the pain of losing your precious people will not happen. If all. At an on me. Mock me. I sure as ends come. Even though I escaped the illusion the skill hasn't been released. Least that blow just now helped to make the skill pretty unstable. Child. Should know it's pointless to even and provoke me now. Eurasians up. What is to? No matter how much time passed, no matter how many pages of the calendar were flipped, his miserable life didn't end. Thomas was physically and mentally abused, which resulted him growing into adult body as young child. And one day while his step was drunk, meet Eurasians alert what that there's no meat, you I oh so era ugly Eurasians daddy Seva. He instinctively thought that he had to run away. Eurasians was long as it as far away as possible from him, anywhere is fine. He thought, did his wish come true then? Well, that was when place to escape to appeared. Eurasians. Welcome to the Tower of Trials. After that Thomas began to live the Tower of Trials. Kill results and Studio Black Akin. Perhaps it was because he had innate talent, or because no trial could be harder than what he experienced until now. Have cleared the floor of the Tower of Trials booze. Have cleared the floor, have cleared the 2-floor do. Thomas got stronger, quickly watched doing. Have cleared the floor. Let's play some more you. And that how the Tower of Trials became the only source of his joy, but for some reason, Thomas returned to the real world based start Eurasians got. How dare not be grateful to me for raising and instead run away. I'm sorry, just left until calmed down, don't hate me. Shut up, disobedient bastard needs to get the sense beaten into them. Yell. No. Don't hit me at all. Eurasians got I. Thus isn't what wanted to dozen. Yeah. You've become awakened. Thomas Menelaus. As to shrank awakened. That I'm back, odd name. Eurasians, so what's your rank? And, oh, I love you. Thomas, how? What? Everything I've done to this point is all because I love you. Kind child, understand that, right? Of course, if as expected of son, so can't make me happier. The ranking games will start soon. Eurasians got its competition that Golden Loan is running between. The two of us only compete, they'll give a lot of money just for making it into the finals. So God, okay. Don't hit. Don't hit me. I unintentionally saw your memories. I ask something. What Eurasians? Did return to the real world, it would have been better for if stayed the tower. Your dad, if I don't have dad. I really will be alone. If can't escape your dad because you're scared of being alone. Do you want to go with me? There are way more good people in the world, so what I'm saying is, let's be friends. Okay, that oil. Match complete due to player Thomas's withdrawal. Kim Soon has entered the semifinals. Eurasians. The following match Kajin unfortunately lost to the American Ashlyn. And after that Ashley withdrew. I didn't fight the semifinals and went straight to the finals. Good work, lady, thanks, but where did Johnny Brad go? Not sure. He said something urgent came up. Yeah. Eurasians. I greet the Emperor and Predator and F the cumbersome greetings. What a gouty him. You've collected information on all the heroes this world. But there's no information on Kim's singing. Eurasians. Sure. Yes, he definitely should be his national. Up in the dimension and sent army to his country. Hell definitely come crawling in. Capture him alive, Eurasians. Your wish command. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hell returns and Studio Black Akin. The next quarterfinal match. The Green Lone vs Park Funas. I'm finally facing again. Let's finish the match we couldn't during the prelims. Okay, this time I'll go all out. I take this call for second, of course, Paul. What did I definitely told I'm on vacation during the ranking games director it's emergency. Lu Dungeon has appeared Korean. Eurasians. What? We have time to delay ya. You have returned once. I understand I'm on way. After that Park Yoon announced his withdrawal Kabin Lone A Maike entered the semifinals. The last match of the quarterfinals was match between Elena Ann and Luis Guzman. The end Luis won, but because he sustained severe injuries, he couldn't come to the next match. Before we proceed with the tournament, we would like share with the changed schedule. The semifinals that were about to take place will not occur as some players withdrew or injured. Tomorrow the final match between Green Lone and Kim Sodium will take place. Eurasians Kun. As expected, you're the one I'm facing. Good lucky. Good luck to two. I'll see tomorrow. Kel refuses and Studio Black Akin. No ma. Ajwa skins core. Oh fuck cargo. Le fuck. He's banging on the door the middle of the night. Piece of shit do want to die. Evening. I'm friend. Ajwa son sor am. The next day unconscious was discovered the slums of New York with his legs broken. He was with domestic violence charges, and when it was discovered he was also serial killer, he was sentenced to death. It is said the tipper disappeared without trace. The day of the finals. Oh no. There are so many people, I guess that's because it's the finals. Hey Thomas, hey. Eurasians can look over there at Sukian, okay? Okay, we got it already, so stop it, you've gonna fall this rate. I told not to climb that, don't climb that are. Somehow it's more hectic than usual. And that's what happened. I don't even know where to start. Well, I understand your decision, so what's your plan once the ranking games and we'll return to Korea together? We'll need to help him. Lot there, does that mean we'll be together a lot of the time? That's right, think of him as younger brother and take care of him. Oh, don't worry, just trust me, he's not your real younger brother. Thomas is older than thought, so be respectful of. There's no way, always we need to find place for him to stay Korean. Don't worry, we'll look into it when we get there. Okay, that aside, it's nice to meet you Thomas. Eurasians for. Nice to meet too. Hansen. Irvi. Take care of Thomas and bring him down. Ashney. Let help me out, I wanted to soon. Let's see, where do seats stay still via I don't wanna, oh it's over there. Oh, when the finals meant. Soon, obviously Eurasians sort. I'll wait if he meets Thomas here, let me down. Please. Just be quiet. Amson. There are seats over it soon. I can't see soon from here properly, let's go to the front muff we. Let's go somewhere else, I don't wanna, I see him more clearly over there Dixon. Yeah. The Eurasians read go quickly. It's not like we have amicable relationship. Right. Hamson, let's go. Okay. Let's go Thomas. Sorry. It was match, but I went too far, sorry. You're apologizing. It's fine, I was just weak. I'll get stronger. Next time I won't lose. You're super weak now, so have to get way stronger. Eurasians can't. Shut your mouth please. You've waited long time. These ape the ranking games where Shrank Awaken participated. After long journey only remain a people which have shown overwhelming power throughout the competition. Our Golden Lone and Kim Soon. Match that will us which of the heroes is the best. Eurasians. Let the finals. Again. Their Euros and Studio Black Akin. Let the finals. Eurasians. Again. Where are you going at? Let's bump heads properly. Eurasians, mate. Sounds good. What is going on there so fast I can't see them yup. That's Kim Shotgun's true ability. I think you've set goal too high. I thought I'd gotten closer to him after becoming Shrank, but I was completely mistaken soon. You're the behest. Eurasians don't say that you're monster enough. Have just surpassed human limits. Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians. Yo. Looks like we're similar hand-to-hand combat, I guess so. Then since we finished testing each other out, let's start getting serious. Oi. Nice directed. Even Golden Loan would be affected that. Not single wound final. As I thought. Divine flames aren't enough. Eurasian's characteristic Archangel. Receiving the power of angels, he demonstrates overwhelming power, and mana above all he shows extra strong resistance against magic-type skills. It was assessed as the best characteristic past life too. Impressive. Eurasian's turn. Eurasians. Keep the debris from the stadium, I can't see anything in front of me. It'd be a miracle for him to be alive after that. It's over, it's impossible to block that incredible attack. The Eurasians. Shit. Is this how others feel when they look me? Is if annoying. Third eye summon Ouroboros I being formed auto. Increasing the user's mana and stats, while having its own will and following its master's commands. I never thought I'd end using this. Said wanted to expand your world, right? Eurasians got let me ask one thing. As this expanded your world. This is enough. I feel chills running down in spine. Kid finally found the new world. Eurasians. I wanted so badly but a bit higher. Archangel divine punishment. I will become the best. I'm coming. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Howler Ingers and Studio Black Akin. Folks now. What just happened? Eurasians, I definitely. As I thought. I'm to be. Eurasians. I see. The giant snake was fake. Yeah, the real thing. This chest cut would amplify mana. Eurasians. I see. The end of it. You've lost to the new world. Eurasians. Under surrounds Studio Black Akin. Mana that surrounds the entire stadium. They're on completely different level from us anyway. I can't see anything who won Oworo. It can't be right, it'll be okay, he's not the type to get beaten others. Del Wonky soon won Thomas. Let's see what happened. Thomas is right. Idle Eurasians I didn't get to see until the end. But I felt the impact of the mana that soon gathered. Soon definitely won. How, someone's coming out. I wonder who it is. Gus. It's Kim Soon. M Soon. Beat Golden Loan. This feels awkward, slow mom. To think that someone other than myself has monopolized all the attention. Are complaining. Eurasians cut. Strangely enough I don't hate it. The stadium complete mess, still need to do what we must. The ranking game set. Final winner. Ajras Kensaka. Congratulations to job. Unwittingly. Congratulations soon. Congratulate more, not I congratulate the most. How does it feel to lose for the first time? Blood is boiling. He winnery too. Eurasians. What is this for gift speech about winning? How does it feel to be the strongest awake in the world? It doesn't feel good or bad. It just feels like I've taken another step forward. Ha, you've become the best. But it only feels like step forward. It sounds like a fixed goal. I will continue to rise. Eurasians to the top until the end. To not block the high obstacles any further. I'm sure you felt it during the ranking games too, that the security and pride the titleist rank gives actually holds you back. As results, you are forced to kneel front of higher walls. Although it's your role whether you'll to the next step or not. What's for sure is that it'll continue to get stronger. If you stop here, we won't be fighting together the next stage. You'll standing behind me getting protected. If you don't want that to, then your own path. Overtake me. Eurasians. No. And how the ranking games with their countless issues came to end as booming success. Here's the adamant and the reward for winning the ranking games. Thank you. Some ways this is the true goal of the ranking games finally. I'll be able to obtain the strongest weapons, the bomb. Meanwhile, another issue was taking place Korea. For an awakened management association meeting room. Since the association and the society have both gathered, we will begin the meeting. The topic, as all know Eurasians, is the twin blue dungeons that have appeared in Bridge. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Teller returns once Studio Black Akin. The topic, as all know Ezra scans come, are the twin blue dungeons that have appeared in Bridge. Teller returns and Studio Black Akin. It appeared around, and this is the first time they have appeared the same area the same time. As a result, they were named the Twin Blue Dungeons. And it is estimated that the outbreaks will likely happen the same time as scans come. How much time is left until then as scans come? I assume it will take anywhere from fortnight to months. What is this crazy range of error? One green dungeon is enough to annihilate city itself, but two blue dungeons. And time like this, when almost all the strangers are away the ranking games, we don't have the people to raid the dungeons. Yes, we lack ranks right now, so the estimated raid time is 1 week. It'll be longer if we take other factors into account. If we don't target it as quickly as possible. Ashra scans come. So will be destroyed. I've tried contacting Kim soon. Yes, but the ranking games just ended. So don't know if he'll be able to come immediately. We should at least set a plan. Ashra scans come geese. What are so worried about? Have us the Tailmask Guild, yeah. 1J1 Awakened Society President Gal Master of the Tailmask Gal shrank. That conversation already over. But 1J1. Yes, I know Ezra Skanskum said you'd make him soon the raid leader. We don't know when he'll come. And we can't just wait forever. He's right. Ezra Skanskum. We currently have a lot of awakened here, the association preparing for the raid. It's not just the Tailmask Guild. In Shanghai Awakened Society Vice President Gal Master of the Top 10 Gal drank. Opinion, I think the association and the Tailmask Guild should go as the advance party. What do you think? So this is how they want to approach the snow. The Awakened Society. Although they were founded upon the pretense of ensuring the rights and interests of the awakened and effective work processing. Eventually they only began to raid dungeons they could make money off of and refuse the management association's control. They became greedy organization that only has their interests in mind. Their goal this time must be the fame and rewards from the blue dungeons as scans come. Thus they came to be able to raid the dungeons. Azra Skanskim. I'm sorry, but that can't happen. The association prioritizes the safety of the citizens in the city, and we want more certain plan. as there are no objective resources, yet if the Teomas Guild and the society fail as the advance party, it might cause a break occur earlier. If you need objective resources, we have it here. We requested and received it from the American Association XXX. This is evidence that even with the unfavorable factor of the dump gal during Blue Dungeon Law, they had more than chance of succeeding the raid. You still think we the strongest force Korean not be able to succeed? XXX. Still, for the sake of safety, we need to wait for Kim soon. XXX above all for Blue Dungeon nice attract. Kikok fo 3 Sarah head sure top lot. So basically what you're saying is that the Teomas Guild trustworthy, right? Hilcock. XXX. Hey, what are doing? Withdraw your mana right now. Ag you. Feel like being someone right now. XXX. Then let's fix Ido. Aptin. You just want me to sit back and was. Enough. Arkyun. Mal XXX, the association's strongest force. To be honest, he's the real reason that we the society have been trying to avoid conflict with the association. And from going against Parkyun yet. Shaka, what's wrong? Let's not fight amongst ourselves. Bagala XXX. Okay, society president should apologize too. No, the association has the right to raid it. There's nothing to gain from knocking heads with them right now. And I know of your potential. However, I hope recognize that we are preparing for the worst case scenario. XXX. Only after we finish preparing will we begin raiding the Wind Blue Dungeons. So basically, Society President Hall. Fogsing were cool. I told to control your temper. I'll show you that we're enough. I'll teach lesson. XXX. If I win this fight, I want the right to raid the Twin Blue Dungeons. XXX. Wait, the raid leader has already been decided. It's fine. Department head Doris, it'd be faster to communicate with actions rather than words on. I like how confident, or don't go back on your word later. That's line. There will be no ill will between the society and the association after this. Don't worry. I'm not that dirty. Mess self-impressing I going. XXX. Let we on to. XXX. Kel returns and Studio Blackakin. XXX. Come for the fastest releases. Let me on it too. XXX. Am soon. The ranking games were supposed to end today. How are here? I received some help from Golden Loan. I heard need to return to Korea immediately. Go. Use this XXX. This is XXX. Heavenly Realm Feather allows the user to move to location they want from their memory. So that's what happened. Thank for quickly responding to the association's request soon. Not thank for leaving it to me. Anyway, what's going on? I want to hear about the situation. It's nothing much. Parkyun and I were about to fight for the right to raid the Twin Dungeon. Strange. XXX. The right to raid is already mine too. So are the association and the society deciding who gets. About that XXX. Shit. Although the society president's actions were rough, it was good opportunity to obtain the right to the raid. But if his opponent is the strongest awake in the world, then the society. They also had lot of issues last life. I ashamed to face you soon, however, as the issue between the society and the association has already begun. Eurasians. I will resolve this myself. The society's definitely annoying. It'd be better to get rid of them quickly. Okay, since I am sure both the society and the association have their reasons. Let's fight for the right to raid the Twin Blue Dungeons. You're basically telling us to completely take hands off of this Carl. It's no different from Threat, who said I'm the one participating naval. You're fighting the skies. Azras Kaxcom. Kill reviews and Studio Blackikin. Oikend Association Training Ground. We'll start 5 minutes, so prepare until then. Soon, are doing this to me all of a sudden. Has sorry about that without thinking, I just did it. Soon Azras Kanskum. I'm sorry things have escalated because of me. It's fine. Azras Kanskum. The society would have continued to persistently bother the association even if it wasn't for this specific incident. Above all, wouldn't it be a bigger issue if they chose to hold grudge and not cooperate the raid? Your judgment might be the only way to control the society. And if it's you, there's no way you'd lose to deadbeat like that, guys. Of course I'm confident. That doesn't mean 1J1 is easy opponent thought. He didn't become Shrank for nothing. He might be able to beat Hamsun, who just became Shrank. Don't worry. Azras Kanskamov. When it comes to aptitude, he's the best among all the awakened you've ever seen. Oken. Azras Kanskam. Okay. Society President, this was definitely rash. But the end, I think your decision was right. Yeah, I'm not sure about Kim Soon or Park Yoon. That brat's nothing. Twin dungeons RLS. Okay, if you're ready, I'll explain the rules. For the sake of safety, you'll fight barehanded. Your skills and victory is decided once your opponent gives a Kanskum go, or is no longer able to fight. Now, let the match begin. Though Azras Kanskum, he's fast. He's faster than me, but it doesn't matter. Azras Kanskum. Just need to get one blow in. Disappear book. Azras Kanskum. Azras Kanskum. I am Sin. Arasid already over. Maybe it really was too much for someone who just became Shrank. Yeah, as expected of the society president. All cool. 1J1's teleportation type skills is the reason he became Shrank. We've won this match and keep vacant all the right to the ran is us. Azras Kanskum. What, you're just fast. Aside from that, you don't amount. You bay start. Azras Kanskum. What's with the strength? Azras Kanskum. Azras Kanskum. It's done. Kill returns and Studio Blackikin. Azras Kanskum for the fastest releases. Society President Azras Kanskum. In Shanghai, please check the Society President's condition. Fortunately, he doesn't have any severe injuries. He's just unconscious. 1J1 lost that easily. In Chok Kejin just recently become Shrank. How did things end like this? The rate this is going, we won't be able to fight for the right to the raid anymore. 8. Goodness, do know how scared I was of things going south because of me. So Azras Kanskum, I was been cool. Sare 2. Please consult me first before. Sorry about that lawn. But I knew wouldn't lose Azras Kanskum. Of course he'll definitely beat one and not. I don't think so. They. You understand now, Azras Kanskum. The association isn't leaving the raid your hands. No matter how many outstanding weekend guys have your greatest force, the end of the day is your president. But he just lost to Hamsun, who recently became Shrank Vei. Azras Kanskum. Of course Kejin's growth rate is because of insane ability that's better than last life's. Want to raid Blue Dungeon with those skills? Are trying to kill yourself? Use this duel as lesson and consider your life precious. Durations, it's Blue Dungeon. I understand what you're saying. So just let us join the raid. Azras Kanskum, I can't. Give it up. If we're with you, they will definitely be more complete. Participating Blue Dungeon alone is huge experience gained when considering the benefits that I'll reap afterward. It's okay to hand over some of the merits. Of course we'll hand over the merits we obtain. So let me ask one thing. For all of you is Blue Dungeon just opportunity, is it just for fame and money? So Ian, Azraskanskum, I just want to ask if you've ever thought about this before. Are the dungeons appear in this world normal? Is there perhaps something else other than dungeons? Azraskanskum, what if those dungeons swallow the world one day? Have thought about that? Listen carefully, Azraskanskum. If much as wanted to get rid of your little society would be as easy as breathing, I'm just postponing it for none because have more urgent things to deal with. I am going to die. Have mimi, Eurasians. Incape. This is your last chance. There will be next time. Hill refuses and Studio Blackakin. Are serious soon. Azraskanskum. Want to raid the Blue Dungeon yourself, Azraskanskum? They'll do one of the dungeons and Boo Hemson, Thomas and the association deal with the other one. That's too reckless. I think it'll be better if we all go together and deal with the dungeons one time. Not I need do this myself. Leak the info that I'm going to raid one of the Blue Dungeons myself to the press. 2 hours after Hansen do Azraskanskum boyko. Azraskanskum. Really? Im soon said that. Other top 10 gulp and writ step of this. Wait a snap. No wonder the vice president was acting weird. Johnny yes. Bell master. Contact the other guilds and bring 20 talented guys. Azraskanskum. Fuck him. Kim soon messed with the wrong person. His Eurasians going down. And of the raiding bridge. Kim soon, is it true that you're raiding the Blue Dungeon alone? Chop Hansen, you're the youngest shrank awakened history. How do you feel, Cole? Please give us one word before the dungeon raid. Kim soon. Will Thomas be participating the raid today? Man and Knowles. What are your standards for choosing the raid teams? Awakened Azraskanskum. Well, accept questions after the raid is over. Azraskanskum. When that happens the association will contact you, so please head back for now. If ever feel like you're danger, don't overdo it and leave. Don't worry, we'll finish faster. So we'll join as soon as we're done. I understand. And I'll be off first. Good luck, we should begin too. You're right, let's go. The raid of the twin Blue Dungeons began the night. Azraskanskum done. Okay, Hunter Kim soon. Let's dance. Eurasians. Whoa, Azraskanskum. It's just a said not. I need to do this myself. That way the society will come for me and interrupt me. You've already predicted what will happen to that point. Interrupting is when obstruct dungeon raid because of competition between guilds or revenge. Last life the Tau Mass Guild and the society used this method to deal with incompletely raided dungeons and receive praise for bylocking outbreaks those shameless bastards. Eurasians things won't as they please this time. Leak the info that I'm going to raid one of the Blue Dungeons myself to the press. Azraskanskum. The society will definitely follow me after I procure the evidence. When they do, I'll leave the rest to you. Soon. Azraskanskum. Hail Euros and Studio Blackakin. It's been a while since it died. Kim soon has already gone deeper. Maintain formation and follow the traces. Yes, sir. Desert worms are considered boss monsters. Yellow dungeons. Azraskanskum. Do you think it's just average monster here? Is this what Blue Dungeon is in? Aduakakum. Okay, let's set out. Who told you that? It's Kim soon. Yeah. Everyone prepare for battle. Where are you, Kim soon? Yeah. Come out right now. Sup. Azraskanskum. If move. Azraskanskum. I look kill you. Tail returns and Studio Black Akin. Follow me in sex. He don't provoke them too much, we just need to lead them. If you want to me, come chase me, Ezra scans come. I ain't Sancho. Yeah, now it's pissed off. Are being so extra. Aha. It's more fun that way, Ezra scans come. And doing this. Well, finish job faster. Ezra scans come. Ezra scans come. Vision. Ezra scans come. He captain, there's no single one left, we're done. There's no time to relax, get ready for the next step of the plan. Yay, Ezra scans come. Oh, as expected, they're coming after hearing the commotion. How repulsive on. Okay, it's your time to carry out the next step. It's finally turn. Let's go. And Ezra scans come. Damn you. Shave me. I've wept. Soon. Ah, so that snake was illusion. But what's with the sneely bow? Send me please. Houses city. Azra scans come. Azra scans come. What? These monsters are. No way. There's too many of them. The worst. You just, where did you being? Azra scans come at. There's no need to be so scared, thanks to skills they're not attacking yet. This is the deepest part of the dungeon. If you're not idiot, then should know. Azura scans come just how dangerous Blue Dungeon is, not it. Yet still chased after money and fame out of greedy. Our vermin who threaten the world. Ye better for the world have disappeared just. Save me. Azura scans come the fact that what trying to was because save you. What did say to the people whose lives ruin mo? What are doing, what have we done to Cuke? Please save me. Azura scans come save me. That's answer. It's your turn to experience. Ipon come here. Azura scans come. Don't come heal me bastards. The pain and suffering from the people killed. Azura scans come. Chill resumes and Studio Black Akin. Azura scans come there. You're still hungry after eating so much. While Azura scans come. Can't fit anymore. Tail returns and Studio Black Akin. Azura scans come okay. We nice. Thought we were going night. But still. We've done enough right. Well yeah. Azura scans come too. But gosh. It's hard to tell who the monster is. Azura scans come. Well, they're both impressive, snob that dirty. One has battle instincts. An impressive mana to freely use variety of skills lay. That's mine. While the other strengthened his body with mana and focused solely on destructive power. Heh. The latter's similar to me. But judging the rate which he's growing, he'll soon surpass me. Azura scans come. Heads up, we'll rest here today to reorganize. Azura scans come. I don't think more monsters will come, but just case let's assemble group for night watch. Yes sir. Oh, is this the night watch? Give only heard rumors about Nero Kilo. It's not that great of experience, how least consider yourself lucky that you're not going last. Anyway, I guess even heroes can't avoid night watch. What? Himini hero, the reporters were so annoying earlier. Azura scans come. It's just too grand, just what have I even done? Azura scans come. A title hero is for people like Golden Loan or Soon. For me the expectations, cheers, and encouragement from the people are all burdensome. Should I not have said anything? I just wanted to grumble, don't worry. Not I just remembered someone who said the same things as you. Pardon. It was last year when Soon and I met Crake in Green Dungeon. Someone back then said that watching Soon made him feel small. Azura's scans come, and that light that's too bright burns its surroundings, so I should be careful. Although I was aware of the truth, I didn't want to acknowledge it. So I immediately increased the level of the trial from 5 to 6 my. No wonder went missing for a bit last year's, and I did feel that suddenly got stronger somehow. Ah, thanks. But I almost died because of that slight difference power. It was issue of talent. Azura's scans come, that was limit. If Soon hadn't stopped me, I would have died. Azura's scans come. When I noticed limit, I thought there was no space for me near you. I realized it after hearing Shotgun's words. He hasn't been fighting for himself until now. He continued to move forward for us, for everyone. To prevent destruction. Seeing him so cool, shining and scorching, Azura Skanskum decided that even if body burns from his light, I follow him. Don't think your pillar for other people just as soon for you. That's so unfair. If say that, then I'll have no choice but to run to a Sebastianskum. You think Soon is okay? Thought just said he was shining just now. Don't trust. I still worry, no, but shouldn't worry about him. Should worry about Azura Skanskum, the dungeon monsters. Is this the boss room? But the manifestation of Blue Dungeon came too fast. Azura Skanskum. This Rake Fafnir will also appear soon. Well, this time, I'll beat him. Azura Skanskum. There was still another one alive. Azura Skanskum. In. Near. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Kill results and Studio Blackakin. Aha. Azura Skanskum. I know you're happy to see me. But stop now. This saliva is no joke. Does him getting bigger mean more saliva? Anyway, are done growing now. Looks like he also understands what I'm saying more clearly now. You're smaller than I expected. Flying Azura Skanskum. Oops, did he get hurt? How? I mean, Mir is the perfect size. What opened the door? Weak. You're going to show me how strong you've gotten. Well, yeah. Size isn't what's important. Azura Skanskum to Min King. Okay, let's see how much he's grown. Azura Skanskum. Nice. Mir, show him your breath. Azura Skanskum mass. Reach me. Hour. Azura Skanskum. Near. Are really the one who did that. Shell returns and Studio Blackakin. Over there's the gate's exit. It's finally over. Azura Skanskum. It took us 3.5 days to raid the Blue Dungeon. 5 are lightly wounded and 1 seriously injured. Single. 1 died. Mostly thanks to those 2. I need to get better. Good work, everyone. All the other stones that come from the dungeon will be delivered to all later. Azura Skanskum order. You safely completed the raid. Good work, manager. It's not over yet. We need to soon. Oh, it's fine. He's already done. What? Azura Skanskum. Goodness. Is this really adamantine? Yes, I obtained it as prize for winning the ranking games. I only managed to show it to now because I had urgent business to tend to. Yes, well, it's real adamantine. Eurasians should be able to see this with own 2 eyes. Give me the grandma. Azura Skanskum. It blaze bibrunt. Azura Skanskum foot. Give me 1. Now give me half year. I'll make the greatest masterpiece half years. I'll be waiting. The next day Korea was turned upside down. Twin blue dungeons covered with the power of Korea and the blue dungeons that occurred Yang Bridge when news. Aura suddenly rises one of the best awakened nations with the appearance Kim Soon, who was the final winner of the ranking games and Dowley. Soloing Blue Dungeon has actually become reality. The strongest awakened the world. Kim Han folded B Dungeon. The triangle news. The shock brought upon Kim Soon's Soloing Blue Dungeon was the talk of several websites, as well as the news of the association's announcement on the Teo Maskell's plan to usurp the dungeon news. Sumi such have geld, attempt overtake to be Ajras Kanskum, with the grounds that the Teo Maskell's acts were wicked and illegal. The association disbanded them and took measures. You'll know if you look the materials I just gave you. Ajras Kanskum. But short, the generation is changing. The rate which dungeons appear is rapidly accelerating. The role of the awakened is to ensure the citizens and the nation's safety. They're definitely appearing faster than before. Is this the reason the association avoided conflict with the society? That's right. Although the society's forces were bigger than the associations, they definitely played an important role. Whether that be providing information and items to others for smooth raid all, or granting the suitable awakened the right to raid dungeons. But unregulated organization is dangerous, as we've learned. Eurasians. Should we disband them? Not. We definitely need united power, as Raskanskum. John. But there's no other method. There is. Leave this incident to me. Ajraskanskum and Ajraskanskum by text is Kim lets nab and calls Miss Shotgun. This me. I do anything nasty. I'm scared, Mom. Kel returns and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Awakened Society building. Chit 1J1. The base start, he just caused me trouble and then died. What should we do now? What do you mean what now? The association and Kim soon will let us be. Wait, that only applies to the base starts who helped 1J1. Aozo boo. Yeah, that's true. The rest of us didn't even participate. Do you seriously think they lump us together? Shit, do think they're only doing this because of this one specific incident? I'm sure they're going to dig all the incidents that have happened until now. Ajra scans come. That's him. Shane take call for meeting. There's only few honorable people here. Isn't that right? Shenanto. Shenanto Vice Gale Master of the Top 10 Gal Shrankaka General Store. I'm just agreeing with the Guild Master's call. The top 10 guild was levying off of 1J12, so I was going to ask for his cooperation. I'm an idiot for expecting anything from him, since it's come to this. Listen up, everyone. If you want to live, we need to kill Kim soon. Eurasians, if we don't, we'll all die. Yeah, he's right. If we just work together, even beat Kim soon. Unsuhane have nothing to do with MEE's believe and asked. They'll be off now. 1. Is that really the only way? Forget the association. Kim Soon himself is clearly hostile toward us. Then it's decided. Ajras Kanskam Prolo. Let's kill Kim Soon. We'll kill. Even Hilmi Oil. Kel returns Studio Blackakin. Kim Soon. Ajras Kanskam. What lovely debate. Keep going. Or ha already decided to kill me. Then come me. This be. You're too arrogant. Don't be scared, he's just one person. We'll kill him hearing. Eurasians. Erdikaka. Malefication. What the skill disappeared. Ajras Kanskum. General Store, I'll take me some time to beat him. Is he finally helping? I don't know if we would stood chance with just us, but if John Unta helps, I surrendering J. What are Azra scans come on. My sleeve. People must be misunderstanding something. I never agreed to help you. And I don't want to fight monster like soon. Oh okay Deloff. I keep goal snow. I predator. Save me. Even tonight people are aware of your corruption. Yoka short change. Know about. Chevital continue. Yet you choose say silent. More kinds of organizations have no use existing. Alpha. Azra Skanskum. Should disappear Dave. Soon Yala. Leave the rest to me. Thanks. Without you. We've killed them all. Azra Skanskum. Bit him. Now let's end the menacing atmosphere here. We don't plan on going rampant anymore either. Azu carried Soon's power and the association's governmental authority with him. He was able to easily take control. We've already collected information on the society's evil deeds and corruption. The biggest issue is that the attacks were the result of the Tailmask Guild's leadership. So the association has put out few conditions for the society to continue on existing as results. There will be added rules and regulations within the society. Wait second. With whose authority are ordering us? Some had complaints about him, but what convinced them? I'll be honest, you're all pieces of shit. Was the front of them. The stage was prepared. I wish I could let Soon kill all, but this rapidly changing present situation I need your power. With the tiger behind his back. What want is money and power, right? Azra Skanska, much more than what you'll ever want will be provided to you. Shot and follow me, pieces of shit. The fox rules the mountain. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tala returns Studio Black Akin. But the scene they caused before I took over, I was bound to have easy time. Did really think I was that incompetent. Also I'm the president of the society now. What really? Never mentioned that we're interested in the position. I had no choice. If the society was sure to fall. Rather than controlling them with power, we're just delaying the inevitable, and that's bound to come. And since I'm the president, I start managing. Unlike you, the awakened society only make calculated decisions. I plan on using the reward system as way to control them. Even if that's the case, how do you plan on managing everything? I don't think there's need to maintain the society to that degree. Not. Azra Skanskum. We need them. Azra Skanskum, boo. Didn't say it before. If you really think this world is normal, are we living constant fear that dungeon will one day out of control and massacre all of us? If that time comes, we need organized power. To be honest, this entire time I had no clue what we're thinking about. Without knowing anything, I just admired your powers. Although I was busy catching to this entire time, I finally understand. Insist on moving forward. I may never stand on equal grounds. Then but I'll eventually catch up. Ezra Skanskum, so don't. Was for me, Ezra Skanskum. I'll make sure to from below. To understand now, share your responsibilities with me. I'm on your side. One statement. It was just that one statement. Ooh, Ezra Skanskum. But now I feel like no matter the hardships and trials we face, the future. Thank you. We persevere together. Azra Skanskum. Thanks to. I now smile genuinely. So they didn't appear this time, Elder Azra Skanskum. It seems that is the case, if I'm allowed. Peaks, I believe I created system the past, as I was looking for Kim singing. However, the only ones who were manifested were Kim Soon and Golden Loan. And even though I made sure to keep eye on Golden Loan, nothing else had appeared. If I had to guess, it's possible that Kim Soon is fragment of God. Azra Skanskum. That is impossible. Recession, I proof of that. Forget sure he has returned. More importantly, need more time to regain powers. Until then, leave everything that happens when this dimension to Azra Skanskum. Azra Skanskum, I will take care of it. Half year has passed since then. Thanks to Boo, I was able to take time and climb the Tower of Trials. You've completed the trial of the just floor. You have completed the trial of the four. Have completed the trial on the four. With Uli and the Society national agencies slowly made their way as they started clearing dungeons. And thanks to his surprisingly wide range of skills, he's been rated highly for his resourcefulness. According to statistics, although the number of awakened has increased drastically over the past half years as Skanskum. Orderly dungeon awakened appearance rate dungeon awakened Skanskum. The number of dungeons have also rapidly increased. With a great increased bank or lower awakened, we take care of the majority of the yellow dungeons. But the problem the dungeons of higher level has. Exactly. Order for us to gather more, and shrink awakened we need more time. If this continues, the number of awakened appearing will continue to fall behind the number of dungeons appearing, and with decreased completed dungeons outbreaks may start occur. For now, we plan on sending this information to the governments of all countries. It's better that everyone is aware of potential failures. Please do so. If we're done ahead of. I think there's problem with the green dungeon that recently appeared shown. I understand that was the end of report as well. We'll be sure to contact if we receive any updates. Soon, I give ride if you're heading home. Skanskum. No, thanks, he'll be fine. Are going back to the Tower of Trials. Oh not. Ajraske. There's place I need to visit before I do that. Oh, you're here. Okay. Don't worry about me. Since it's almost done, I got excited and forgot to sleep. Skanskum, there's no need for to rush to take care of your health first. Forget that. Take look this sword. Said it's called the Balmung right. Skanskum, I heard it's blade of ancient legends. But I've given it new name. Balmung. It's been while since I've held it hands, yet it still feels comfortable. I'm sure I use that skill now. You're eager to see how it feels on the field, aren't you, Eurasians? You're no fun are heading to the Tower of Trials, Khan. Yes, least I don't get made fun of there. Fine, go ahead, I need to sleep, old Damon. Thanks for everything. Skanskum, I know, take care. Tolerance and Studio Blackakin. Hit Skanskum for the fastest releases. Tower of Trials, front of the fort gate. Skanskum. Big shot here. For gatekeeper, so what are curious about how much do know? Please tell me the difficulty of the trial first. Skanskum. Here have consumed achievement points. Oh, that was pretty expensive, but didn't even bat eyes. Okay, thank you. Starting from the 4, the difficulty begins to fragment again. Its order goes from easy to very difficult. Well, it seems you've already made your mind. Find the Dragon Pearl, that's all I have to say. A Dragon Pearl. Is this trial related to dragons? Oh, and here's bonus. Think well about this trial has been given to you. And on the top. But are a lot of people who expect great things from you. Skanskum. How they expect great things from me. Are the gatekeepers aware of me? Well, that's it. Not important right now. Skanskum. Would like to begin the forest trial. Please choose level. Have chosen level. Please choose specific difficulty. If you and equal difficulty, mummy. What's important right now? Very difficult. He's getting through this. Me and becoming stronger. I've selected very difficult. Starting the forest trial. Skanskum. Skanskum dragon. Save the world of the drawing. The dragon front of will guide save the world of the dragons. It looks too peaceful to say that. Skanskum. Involve. They're the same species as you talking to him. Skanskum. Try again. The one next you human, I hear his voice inside head. Is this the concept of telepathy? And he seems to know how to speak the language of the humans. He looks similar to Samhande's dragonling, but I tell that the time they've lived is different. I heard the longer dragons live, the stronger they get. The energy he emits is impressive. Azurus Kansum. He's red dragon with human. And how is human her? Meh. Mer hatched from egg I obtained Eurasian's accident, and we've indulged her for about 2 years. He's family. Yeah. He hatched from our surf. Yes, and wolves. She. He seemed on edge before, but he's calmed down now. As Ganskan kid, I think I'd be able to talk to him now. I heard Mer is being of higher level than Dragonlin. And according to Songhande's words, just like the colors of the dungeons, dragons are divided into ranks from birth. I might be able to learn more about Mer from Inajraskanskane. This might be a rude question, but there is a lot I don't know about. Tell me about red dragons. Verv has he. And him knowing who he, how absurd. Ajraskanskam. Awful allowed to educate his sin for. Sign of the King of Dragons. Its signature. Holiday represents the direct blooding of the dragon kind. The King of Ajraskanskam dragons. Ajraskanskam. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. For the other King of Dragons, Ajraskanskam, do mean that Mer is the legitimate successor of the Dragon King. Imagine they such dragon was named human does make sense and dated. I knew he was a special dragon, but this little cutie box got. The King of Dragons guesses he's too large for me to call him Mako. Oh, then is Mer's family this world too? Mer is the only remaining dragon of his bloodline. Ajraskanskam what? I'd be fair just show Ajraskanskam. Oh yeah. The what? Are doing. Kill results and Studio Black Akin. Ajraskanskam. Warf was war here Ajraskanskam. The forces suddenly appeared world and started the war. Countless warriors stood against to protect the world. However, the enemy was strong. Up led the war. Ajraskanskam. This is just like back then. Ajraskanskam. This feeling. Is you. Panir. Where's no met over this is just memory. Ajraskanskam. Ajraskanskam, hey, he's right, getting emotional only hurts ability to fight. I'm actually glad. Now when I meet Fafnir again, he'll be able to control emotions. Calm down or use controlling your emotions, yes, but that impressive easy fear, especially so for humans. Anyway, how to know him? That's the monster that brought world to its destruction, Ajraskanskam. Your world, Ajraskanskam. He's not lying. Red dragon. Ajraskanskam Nook. Eurasians. Here. Fighting. I'm sorry, that all show only have memory of until brother died. They were. It wasn't just world that Fafnir brought to ruins. Then this Ajraskanskam world too. Reality. Ajraskanskam not, let's not overtrick it. Anyway, on talk on the way mail. The blue dragon told me about the world after the war, and thanks to that I was able to understand the trial much better. All the dragons died, and the world ended. The dragons did extinct her were others like me who had survived the war because they were hibernating. We woke up, we began recover world and blew back into. However, the war was not over. Ajraskanskam, the being who the monsters disappeared her, are silly many monsters remaining this world. As a result, we only able recapture part of the land Ajraskanskam. Here this is. You home. 1 2. E cup. Much better. I've seen polymorphic magic before, but I've never seen someone transform to look like human. Is it more comfortable to be your human form? Yeah, in rather heavy dragon form. Unless I hibernating, this form is much better even if it requires me to expend more mana. We have guests, open the gates. I'm warning now, won't be welcome, that's fine. It's not every day that human enters the dragon's city. That's not. It's because of the red dragon. What? Because of mind. Well, you'll see all. Well, let's got king. Gallery returns and Studio Blackakin. Head come for the fastest releases. Dragon Village rather than Dragon Village, this looks more like Human Village Nawas. That's because they realized it was more comfortable to live the form of human, so they began living like this. I see there aren't a lot of people, I mean dragons. After the war only around 50 dragons survive. They've only expanded to approximately 500 since then. Other Iteration. Oh, it's been a while. Afraid. It really was you, Elder Blank. It hasn't even been few years since left did sleep well. Midway through because of this man. Arden. Human. Kali. Eurasians. Ada. Hill returns and Studio Blackakin. Descendant of the Red Dragons Vodka. Are the city. Is their issue? This is place where anyone enter as long as their family is. For the human, I personally vouch for him. I don't mind the human, but the Dragon King's descendants abandoned us. I know deny that truth. But lava. The descendants of the Red Dragons are traitors. Eurasians. What is it, human? You have complaint. Yeah. Cursing baby, out should I hold back? Did I fall back? I only raise hands, yet you're already trying to escape. You're more of coward than appear to be. Who pay me of human? How absurd. Turn into ashes and disappear. Human up. Akmo. Yeah. Wrathy pierced to it. Oh, I see. What I felt earlier was fear. It. Nah. I'll overlook the impudence you've shown guests so bad as Siegfried. Are where there are those waiting for the Dragon King's descendants, yes. Dragons like me. Yo. I will report today's incident to Sir Karen Bey. Come up. Let me ask one thing, blank. Come ask away. Is Mer being called the descendant of traitors? Today's world, the Red Dragons are stigmatized as traitors. Us dragons. The old Red Dragons have the ability to pass through dimensions. However, according to the testimonies of the Orange Dragons who partook the war, the time they abandoned their fellow dragons and went to another world. Well, there are those who don't believe their testimonies, such as I, but most dragons, especially young dragons, consider Red Dragons traitors and detest them. Has been proven that they're traitors. Not there are only testimonies. Still refuse to believe us, blank. Yeah. Other returns and Studio Blackakin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians still refuse to believe us, blank. Yeah. Being here means. Teleportation. So many of them have that precious skills up how. And judging from how they're our dragons near blank to, it's not just Karazalis who have come. Perhaps it's because they're yellow dragons as Reskanskun, but the energy they emit is different from the green dragon from earlier. Is that the human who came with descendant of the Dragon King? Reskanskun. Descendant of the Dragon King as is simply relative of the traitors. Avoid speaking of unconfirmed truths. And let's not get angry here for no reason. Enough to. Yeah, no matter how outstanding the energy of the yellow dragons is. Let me speak. He's still the strongest. Hell returns and Studio Black Akin. What right have come here Azraskanskum? Who comes from family of traitors? Azraskanskum. So the incredible descendant of the Dragon King. Is idiot who can't even speak. See. Is all do is receive the sympathy of others through your tears. Pathetic. Here should be aware that the descendants of the Dragon King developed slower compared to other dragons. This child obviously still infant. You have to speak to him like that. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum. First the green dragon from earlier, now dragons. Go on. Isaacs. A human's power. How have confirmed that the red dragons betrayed your species. I witnessed Azraskanskum. The red dragons abandoning us. Meaning can't prove single thing. Azraskanskum, well whatever, let me just say one thing since I can't intervene the business of dragons. Should go and take that with the red dragons who abandoned you, yeah. What? This child isn't the one who abandoned you, yet choose to ostracize him just because he's of the same blood. Should be embarrassed of yourselves. What relationship do you have with that young dragon for to be so vexed? I do not understand. We're family. Azraskanskum. Eurasian's family. Interesting, he definitely is unrelated to the incident from before, but the chains of hatred cannot be shattered so easily, Vef. What are you trying to say? They'll give him the opportunity to repent. As must have heard from Bland, we are currently war. We'll capture the forest of the Dragon Pearl. That way not only will he repent, but all the dragons will also acknowledge and the red dragon. Carnegie. Azraskanskum. Might as well just tell them to die. I'm not forcing them. The choice belongs to that human and the red dragon. So what we'll do? Ein Van. I accept your proposal. I yet do even know what kind of place that land via. That's the place where the strongest monsters gather. We tried recapturing it several times, but failed all attempts. If you human to that place, you'll die immediately. Azraskanskum. Now that level of difficulty is just perfect. I can crush there. Azraskanskum. Old fault. This is the forest of the Dragon Pearl. Thank for leading us here. Yang. Don't get. As I said earlier, this is no ordinary dangerous place. Azraskanskum dragons who believe the red dragons still exist, albeit scarce. I will. Kuye wouldn't care along with them, so. Don't worry. Azraskanskum go. I will make sure to return alive here. Outer Alice. Please protect those two. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum, this reminds me of the old days. Anna Azraskanskum. A debt strip the rain. Hell returns and Studio Black Akin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Azraskanskum. I'll control it at. Azraskanskum, third eye predator. Azraskanskum. If I do this, I'll consume less mana. And I defeat the more refreshing way. As I thought. I'm on pretty good hang. Azraskanskum. Hell rears and Studio Black Akin. Sir Care are really just going to let those two be Azraskanskum. I cannot forgive them to think descendant of the red dragons who abandoned their own species is to be recognized as the kings here once again. Those who agree with me are already prepared. If permitted, we will deal with that human and the descendant of the traitors immediately. Don't worry, Ralphika. That turtle lies the forest of the dragon pearl. What turtle? Azraskanskum. The Titan turtle. We've lost Azraskanskum, dozens of dragons to it, even I almost died. It's that strong, but the human we saw the village looked like he was strong too. For human, he definitely is quite strong. However, if what we saw the village is all because then he won't be able to reach, let alone defeat the Titan turtle. Your stats have increased. I've obtained achievement points too. Stats are increasing this much just from hunting. That's nice. This is really efficient as Raskanskum hunting ground. Maybe it's because the trial concerns humor, but it's not complicated at all. It's all thanks to you, Ezraskanskum, O killer. But after a certain point I stopped seeing any monsters. Veracala. What's bull? This sounds. Ezraskanskum. Wait. No wonder I was curious. I stopped seeing monsters all of a sudden. So it was because we entered the territory of Titan. Turtley. Azraskanskum is the one who survived the memory blank showed me last time. Its outstanding defense only be seen dark blue dungeons. But this is strange. Titan turtles aren't originally territorial creatures. They cannot control their overwhelming hunger, so to knowledge they're always going around protecting something. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum. Does he want to fight the thing? Not unless it's absolutely necessary. Isn't this not on? Abrasive. But if he did, he sends item related to the Dragon King. Oh. So it's protecting the Dragon Pearl. Let's Azraskanskum. 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 Mace it opened up. Azraskanskum mired. Shit him. You turn. Azraskanskum. Amy. Wave sword. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum cat. Illusion style. Alert relays and Studio Blackakin. Head Azraskanskum for the fastest releases. Azraskanskum ban. Yo. The Titan turtle sure is durable. Without Balmond and Wave Sword it would have been difficult. Wave Sword explosion style. Each skill that demonstrates incredible force depending on the user's mana. With mana rank of level 8 and increased mana enhanced attack proficiency. It becomes powerful skill anyone obtain. But it has one fatal flaw. Azraskanskum. And is that need to pull your mana to its limit. Azraskanskum's other words need weapon that contain all of your mana. That's combining the skill and Bowman is perfect oak. Based on the traits of adamantine, it has not only the greatest strength and hardness, but also natural regenerating quality. But despite it being strong skill, because of its characteristics, I was the only one to use it last life. That's it. Azraskanskum. Alert returns and Studio Blackakin. Azraskanskum. You get attached that short period. Go away if you're going to say useless things. Are still full of distrust toward me. As old friend I'm hurt. It's not that I don't believe you, it's just the red dragons are not the type to do something like that. It's something I saw and experienced. Azraskanskum. Here without you, we wouldn't have lasted this long. But because Red Dragon has returned, we need to reconsider the future of people. It's not too late, Azraskanskum. If we gather all the dragons and help the human and the Red Dragon, we can retake the Dragon Pearl in this world. That damn Red Dragon. If I waited for the red dragons wake up, the dragon pearl's gone. That young red dragon will definitely die too as Ruskans come. Regardless of what say decision, and the result won't change as Ruskans come all. Here. Impossible. This energy. Could it be the dragon pearl? Ashras Kanskam. Ashras Kanskam crate. Lange. Is his. Impossible. The dragon pearl was definitely devoured the titan turtle. Did that human really kill it? Ashras Kanskam over there. Ashras Kanskam. Ashras Kanskam. Don't believe it. The titan turtle was killed up. Yeah. You meant. That was fast, Ashras Kanskam. Goodness you. It really is dragon pearl. It's been so long. The war against the remaining monsters this world and continuous losses, despite the humiliation we had to be satisfied with single village. Every time I would think that if only we had red dragon with us, not even if we only had the dragon pearl. This is the treasure of the dragon species. Ashras Kanskam, its existence alone amplifies the power of us dragons. If red dragon uses it, we even rule over nature. Now that we've received back both Ashras Kanskam, this world will be saved. It's all thanks to you. After that, the dragons who felt the power of the dragon pearl came over won. Those who had waited for the dragon king like Bland were delighted. Those who lived from before the war shed tears of joy. And even those who held contempt for the red dragons were awed the power of the dragon pearl. All but one dragon smiled. Because of him I can't chase my hound off anymore. The power of the dragon pearl is mighty, there's no helping it. Ashras Kanskam. I need to step back and scheme. To think you'd really kill the titan turtle and recover the dragon pearl, impressive. We'll accept the red dragon back into species as a result of your contributions, Ashras Kanskam. Sure are shameless, what did say? Enough dragons have gathered. Oh. It's time to reveal the truth. Bear witness, all of you. Ashras Kanskam. Ashras Kanskam. See what fine of dragon you're under is. Alert rears and Studio Black Akin. Head Ashras come for the fastest releases. Bear witness, all of you. Ashras Kanskam. See what kind of dragon you're under is. Echo red dragon, what incredible pressure. Other care just who is that dragon? Other. How was this who? Elisa. Tell returns and Studio Black Akin. Elliot Ashras Kanskam. Ellis has returned. We've been waiting. Now that I'm looking him again, I see he's incredible. Will Mer become like that one day, hyena? Although I'm sure I'll die from old age before then, at cat. Most I'll live for 100 years. But dragons have to live for 900 more. Won't it be for the better if he could forget me his remaining 900 years? Now I understand Sonhande's words. Since I can't be his side forever, Ashras Kanskam Kiev, perhaps it's better for Mer to remain. Oh, I speak now right. Ashras Kanskam too. I got into trouble for trying to set the mood. Feel enough of greatness now, right? What is it like seeing the great dragon king's first descendants? How the atmosphere is. A lot different from what we expected. Atlas has always been like that. The old is the same even though time has passed. Have all been living while Give been so curious how. We all been after I died. Ashras Kanskam. To think I'd be so sad. For not being able to see it with own two eyes. Well, regardless, that great monster who looks like us will disappear along with us. Ashras Kanskam to world the farthest away from this dimension. Although I and fellow red dragons died from having souls ripped apart due to the overload, the same will go for him. But died the red dragons didn't run away, Iris, he's lying, Hago. This magic too. Yes, this. Azraskanskum Death Reanimation Sorcery. Death Reanimation Sorcery. It is of the highest ranking sorcery. It manifests one memory and thoughts saving their shape from when they were alive. Other words, Alice already died for us. Azraskanskum. Alder care what is going on. How is care? I hope that kid is leading people well. To think the only person we ask to take care of people after we die is that child is a bit em up. Eurasians. I'm sorry, care. I'm sure it was a lot of pressure and that it was difficult. But I believe do it. The far future I'll be waiting. Oh. I did. At the dragons to you. So that's what happened as Ruskanskum. No wonder. I thought it was strange how emphasized the red dragons were traitors. I will make pay for the crime of deceiving people. Keeper. Laughable on. Is the truth important? It was still I who led and saved you. I worked hard and devoted myself to people more than anyone else, yet still insists on only looking for the red dragons. Shit griping. And I'm now the king of the dragons. Form barrier, Apu. Entwine. Eat not. Here is the strongest among us dragons. I thought we'd be able to endure his attack with the dragon pearl, increasing the strength of the surrounding dragons. But that also means that care has been amplified the dragon pearl. I can't hold out any longer. So wanted to become king, acknowledge the dragons as Ruskanskum. Well, too bad. The true king is back. Azraskanskum back. The red dragon. Azraskanskum Kunskate. He's running away, to let him, goddamn. Well, catch him. Azraskanskum. It's that this use is named Dragon Slayer Spear Air. It'll be difficult to catch him with just the Dragon Slayer Spear Eurasians. I'll adjust the wave sword's principles. Just so that the weapon won't get destroyed. What is? Nothing. Catch to speed. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hill resumes and Studio Blackakin. Hill returns and Studio Blackakin. Azraskanskum. It's fatal wound, but thanks to the dragon pearl I recover. I need to be grateful situation like this. It's too early to be relieved. We're going again. Buy me some time. That guys. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum. Is Azraskanskum. You think Brahmi such haphazard power? Veins would been brief, had just fulfilled, disappeared, did have come back. Hill. It came the union me of. I'm their hell. Azraskanskum. Impossible, Nook. Azraskanskum, I'm certain breath ahead on. No many kinds the heroes know. Would never. You know heroine. Well said. Azraskanskum. Yeah. You're no hero. What, how does human have such power? Kill me laugh. There he is, Azraskanskum. But Azraskanskum cat. Human really have that much man? Elder, just who is that man? I don't know either. What's for sure thought is that he is savior. After Care's death, the misunderstanding about red dragons was resolved and their pride as heroes, not as traitors, was recovered. Mur became the new dragon king and received the dragon's pledge of loyalty. Eurasians. Because he is still very young, Bland is to lead the dragons who recovered the dragon pearl. Began fighting the monsters to recover their land, ending the half-year-long war with their victory. As their world started stabilizing again, XXX the dragons became to nod along toward starting new lives. Right, we're almost done. I'm sure nobody expected the forest of the Dragon Pearl to be able to transform. You're right. XXX. We really need to repay him soon somehow. Other XXX. What's the matter, Ralph? The disappeared again up. How again? I told him to rest. Does he love hunting monsters so much? Have obtained achievement points, possessed achievement points, lab. The hunting grounds here are the best XXX. We've obtained so much it makes the half year not waste. Name Kim Soon, mana load, mana rank, strength, facility, stamina, reflexes, skills, leap details, skills, transformation details, skills, divine flames details, completion rate. Would like to end this trial. Since the completion rate is almost full, I think it's about time I go back. This place was dark and gloomy when we first came. I suppose saving this world does have its perks. XXX. Shed it. I think we wouldn't notice if sneaking XXX. I thought we decided to go kill monsters together because it's dangerous. XXX. I apologize. He sure just to as please, Yane. Other. I think I have to go back now. Said you're from another world, right? Yes, which is I wanted to ask for favor. What is it? For you, I'll do whatever I can. XXX. May I ask you I take care of? XXX. What are talking about? I thought about it constantly during stay here. Mar will live longer than I will, and when I think about him being alone after I die, I think it'd be better if he just stays here. I understand. Answer is Naka. Sorry. How could I decide the path of the Dragon King? XXX. It's not choice to begin with. It's to the Dragon King himself. Eurasians, Kyoto. Have achieved completion rate. Have perfectly passed the floor's trial. Your achievement rank is being totaled. It is place. Tower of Trials for human quid stamina hat. Warm jump and increased. Your mana load has increased. Have received achievement points. Eurasians, welcome to have item you're looking for. Have received stay points as bonus reward. Excluding mana, one of your stats will be increased. Have received the Dragon Pearl as bonus reward. The Dragon Pearl are being attributed to the Divine Beast. Possessed achievement points. XXX. Give me all the elixirs have. Hell recurs and Studio Black Akin. Head XXX. Come for the fastest releases. When I woke up, Kim singing was nowhere to be found. Instead, I woke as Kim Soon. To protect anyone was given another opportunity. To chance the irreversible pass. And say the people. From now on the story will take new turn. Tale returns and Studio Black Akin. Nice to meet you. Season Singapore, bro. What's with the traffic? No Jow. Yeah, let's hurry up. Navy Blue Dungeon. This must be the world's first Navy Blue Dungeon. I'm sure the Awakened will figure it out and deal with it. They'll report it to the association for now. Hello, this the Awakened Management Association. How we help you? Hello. There's a break. Runs. Tell. It's Navy Blue Dungeon outbreak. Yeah. Howler resumes and Studio Black Akin. Navy Blue Dungeon damage reportless span. Kuwait Natspa cells looking to outer jello looking to Cuban we Gustavo Anwa Babs Lablama Ultra X Kushjam Baller Lugate you all saw Augustia by way looking to a let all ed. Navy Blue Dungeon formed Singapore shortly followed outbreak. The monster that appeared seemed to be higher level entity than Lichi. And he destroyed entire city himself. To fight him, the shrank awakened Johnese. Created super light raid squad and headed to Singapore. But the raid failed and they couldn't prevent Maniac. The estimated number of casualties is the 100,000s. Rich King. Of the monsters I faced last life, he was the worst one. Alini. Ordered to fight the Rich King who appeared China with army. Countless awakened risked their lives. Though we did defeat the Rich King, we lost far too much. That was past life. I'm now strong enough to protect everyone. I won't allow it to happen again. Rich King. The navy blue dungeon, the cause of this tragedy, has disappeared without trace, leaving the people confused. The dungeon disappeared. No day. Dungeon that appears in. This never happened last life. Just what is going on? Is it the Rich King's doing? If so, this will also happen last life. Does he have helper? Is it Fafnir? If not, then who caused the dungeon to appears? What are the chances of another dungeon appearance? What if two appear at the same time? Not I need to assume there's only the rich kind for now and find a way to stop him. What if he disappears again before the raid squad even arrives? How we stop him? How? Gio. Goodness. Owl hopping. Kill resumes and Studio Black Aiken. Aiken Management Association basement. So. Department head. There was brief bow. Anyway, how's the current situation? No way are all of those monsters. I will brief first. The Shrank awakened Yugin Sane and Son Lanki were present at the time of the outbreak. There were fewer casualties than expected as they dealt with it quickly. But the process, both of them were greatly injured. The monster army is currently attacking 3 groups. Lox, who moves alone, possesses fighting prowess significantly greater than that of Blue Dungeon's boss. Captain Park Young and Act are blocking him right now. The second group is the Kraken and Richest. Their danger level is significantly lower, so the scale of damage is also smaller. The Society is systematically carrying out containment plan. The last group is Skeleton Army led Death Knight. Even the high-ranking Awakened are struggling against the Skeleton's human wave tactics. It's the most dire of the 3. We still don't have plan to stop the Death Knight. What are reinforcements from other nations coming? They're coming as soon as possible. But I don't know if we last that long. This is troublesome. Even if we exclude the Rich King, the 3 groups are enough to instantly destroy a national. Wait, the Rich King who? Fighting the Rich King right now. The Rich King is being handled Kim Soon himself. Feel it. Your fear and desperation. Or your sadness and pain of. Consider dying with those emotions. Your death shall become. Have you come die at? Human. I thought there was no answer this time. If it started massacre place I wasn't and disappeared along with the dungeon, I would have had no way to catch you. I'm glad I came here yourself. But, yeah, nifty too. Or marching to your death. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Kill resumes and Studio Black Aiken. You've decided. You into rich. And use you as slave for the remainder of your life. I'm sorry. But you're going to die here. Alert reviews and Studio Black Akin. Keep shooting, we need to tire them out with as many magic attacks as we can. This is bad, all we currently do is stop them from proceeding if the riches come mana. We're done for. We have problems, Society President, what I... The richest are coming from the front. They're too fast. Everyone assume defensive formation, hot magic type awareness, keep shooting the Kraken. Those combat type awaken, protect the makes. Is that? From the side. Here I said let's play. The crazy bastard has already caught witch. Hey, hurry up, hurrying, don't block me, tomato this, let's just kill him. Have already forgotten what he's done, stupid bastard. Because of that, guys. 300 believers have disappeared. Fulfill Yolan. Noto. They stopped moving, wanted to play some more. Otepes. Adi. Rus. Why, what the hell? Shunman hot. On it. Intent. Right. That until. I wanted to play some more maid. This situation is serious soon in Hemson. I'm guessing shotguns over there soon. I wanna there 2-1. Wanna cubby, wanna gold, go where you're going to be helping me. Anyway, where the hell is Hemson? Hemson. Don't worry. Rotate you. Fail resumes and Studio Black again. Sword slash. This raid will run out of mana first. This guy, he's staying still for now, but I don't know when he's going to start moving. I need to conserve mana to fight him. I have no choice. Proficiency's not there yet, but I need to use this. Sweep the mail. Arms and Studio Black Akin. No Fekian. The resentment of the deceased. It wants coincidence. This human. These offsetting attacks. Miss Sword. Explosion. Up. Talk up. He's finally using that. Life barrier. All impacts on the barrier will be dispersed to the undead. It's the Rich King's absolute defense. But that also means that if I break that barrier, he'll have dealt with his undead army one fell swoop. What is this? Welcome. What are you looking for? Possessed achievement points. Give me all the elixirs have. Strength. Pretty strong right now. You'll feel it soon. The skeletons are disappearing. As the Rich King used his life happily. Judging the pate which the riches are disappearing. I'm guessing the Rich King is letting fucked over. Interesting. You men who oppose the Rich King. It was first. Now I'm... Let's play. Hit durations for the fastest releases. Their returns and Studio Black Akin. Let's play Azure Scan Scum. Alan. Thomas is definitely strong. But he fights him alone. That monster is Azure Scan Scum. See, there was another interesting human. Even stronger than Thomas. Shit. I need to fight alongside his Vay. Thanks for lasting all this time. Organization of the raid squad has been completed. Bank Awaken take care of the injured. Drank Awaken cover for the ranks and create gaps. Balcock's defenses as much Azure Scanscum as possible. Not. Drank Awakened use those gaps to concentrate your firepower. From now on, we're resuming the raid. Bellox. Hero returns and Studio Black Akin. Azure Scanscum. Now make bigger gap. Can't let this slide. Expected more. But you're just Azure Scanscum. We can't hesitate. The moment we do, everyone's sacrifice. That's short A. Will be for naught. Is dealing great damage, too much to expect. How many monster I'll it doesn't matter. Wall is to make gaps his defenses. Love pretty good for insect. However, no matter how you getting on is inevitable. I'll leave the rest to you. Heroes. Azure Scanscum. Reese. Absolute zero. Incredible, he won't be able to escape this. Wait. Everybody get behind me, Azure Scanscum. Yes, now sitting there. Consider this honor. Why, you pathetic Azure Scanscum. This is hellfire. Thomas. On it yet. Bullock has broken through Divine Tent. If he can't block that, we're not yet. Why Azure Scanscum. Blocked it. Incredible. Even if it's pierced, he just makes new one going Thomas. Not this. Souls. Isn't that? It shouldn't be happening. That freebie CG ha. Azure Scanscum if he man run of. No, don't like pain. I'm scaled. Bullock has broken through. Everyone run. I don't have the free Azure Scanscum I vie. Don't want. What? Nah, we're being consumed. This is the worst Thomas I need to stop this, totally. What? What is this? Hill returns and Studio Black Akin. It is Staley make lap using flying sword and take me out with one strong blow. It's obvious. You know, that isn't something I block. I can't dodge. Hansen. Oh. Reflect age. I'm at. I can't see front of me. What happened now, mule? Under okay. Hansen. You son. How absurd, Polka. Not only did he consume himself, he also attacked his allies. Milna. Mehadi. Adaf say Melia. Ria let's die is answered. Ellie. Thomas. Much Hamson, peace. Up in your Mac. Actually, the over. See, he has also wrapped over there. Your loss. Human. 2 minutes ago, mob nub. As I thought strength. It was the right decision to increase strength. Us asked achievement points. Give me all the elixirs of with this many points. Wait 1 second, possessed achievement points, so what does that go? Someone of your caliber. Us asked achievement pants is better off consuming one proper elixir instead of a binion giddy. If you have eye for it, you'll know exactly what kind of items these are. Ericle's old blood. Reckon watery. Storm tree sap nameless sage elixir. These are all elixirs with incredible effects. If I take all of these, I increase stats to how they were prime K. What buys with your points? Just one. After thinking about it, I chose the strength enhancement elixir. Strength meh. The first reason is that I'm strength type awakened. The second is because of the rich king. Ace. Our best dealt with using power. Your undead army is over 4. CI. Your weakness. Tail returns and Studio Black Akin. Something with Stanley. You should elective life jazzier. Would you take attacks and come closer? Because you wipe. Aiming for that pick. For the humans' sake, this place. The number of riches has suddenly decreased. Now's chance charge. Suppose you had the cape for the other areas that the case, then handle this. Wilhelm. Will you unblock this with nullification? If one use the April anymore man. Though will also Delia. Will those humans down the be able to endure Army Inc? This is the Rich King's greatest wide-scale attack. Even I can afford to get hit headlong. I have no other method aside from nullification. Will you attack and kill me? Will you save the other humans and die? And up. One dragon's blessing. I'd rather lock it until you wife sword explosion style. Ace victory. Human. Yo. Ending. Less life ask. I was always dragged around the flow of strong power. Within that flow I was coerced into making choice. And was swayed monsters. So, after pondering about it, I came to one conclusion: to not be swayed them. The deceased, the god of the dead. Consuming the souls of the dead order to get stronger. His magic depends on the deaths of others. Now for the first time ever the current Rich King is thinking of his own demise. Tail returns and Studio Black Akin. Did he die from that? Shouldn't have ability to cross over dimensions. Who is it? Yeah. Who the one backing you? 9. Whether it was earlier, now I'm on your back. You think? Dad Love already won. You blocked that mute. You've quite something for human. How amusing. The Death Knight and Bellux. The Rich King's greatest fighters. I'll be difficult to fight them all once. I can't ignore the possibility of another fighter joining them either. I lack information. I need to deal with the Rich King Fire Daglock death. We're heading back. Wait, this isn't over yet, no. What? It's illusion style. Uh, yeah. Shit, they're gone. Uh, what have changed? What have protected? I couldn't change anything. According to the info announced the association after the Rich King invasion of Seoul led to civilian and awakened casualties. Yeah. Think powerful human exists. What is? I will guide to great land with a lot of humans in that. Beijing. After the Seoul raid, the Rich King even went so far as to occupy Beijing. Response: the nations of the world discussed the gravity of the situation, and after much discussion, formed alliance between multiple guilds and succeeded organizing the light raid unit. This is way. Second chance given to humanity. Kel returns and Studio Blackakin. Is this hospital cat? What happened? You son. Thank goodness you. 'Was so afraid I'd lose you. You've always protected me. But when were you hovering between life and death? There was nothing I could do for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making go through something like that. We survived yet. I had dream. What you got? Soon. Thomas and even Yusan were there. It was dream where everyone died. It felt so real I didn't think it was dream. It hurt that I was the one who survived and opened eyes. I'm sorry, must be shaken too. It's fine, I understand completely. I was also scared. I still hear the screams of the people who died following me. But it's precisely because of that I can't back down anymore. Hansen. My proposal for you. Now didn't do it on purposely alone. Well, I was really scared. Was scaled. Couldn't help it, they didn't do anything. Alarmte. Bow. Julius will call back again. Why do anything wrong was that? As much. I know better than anyone what must have felt. It's not your fault one. It's not fault right, but we have to bear the consequences that came as results. Both and I were weak. That's we have to take responsibility. Habubu what are saying. If run away just because you're afraid won't be able to change anything. But what if? I know it's hard and terrifying when you're alone. Let's move forward together. This can't be more perfect. Your armor's done. Monster carapace, bits of adamantine ray. And even high-grade other stone went into it. Also slotted defensive skills, so make good use of it. Is something wrong? It's it. Thanks for the armor, Mark. What idiot is he trying to shoulder everything himself? You're here. Let's depart right away. We're the only two going. Anyway. Old and alone this is. Well, I thought helicopter this would be a bit much just for the two of us, Faye. After everything that's happened, you're planning to go alone. Not chance, bastard. Let's go together. Fushina. Hedajra scans, come for the fastest releases. Hell resumes and Studio Black Aiken.